here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great guys here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. All of these terms and conditions for sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everybody here in the auction house. Also, all of you joining us by home. I think we have around 1,000 folks on the combined live streams. My name is Rob Vogt. Today is day one of this weekend's two-day Texas Ranch Auction with outstanding fresh to the market estate pieces that reflect the unique lifestyle we enjoy here in the Lone Star State. Today we're concentrating on Texas artifacts, artworks, cowboy heritage pieces, Native American jewelry and textiles and more. And then we're right back here tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock Central with rustic furniture, great old advertising including early pearl and Lone Star beer pieces, primitives, and some spectacular taxidermy. So something for everyone all weekend. We wanted to quickly thank our very generous bidders for raising more than $6,000 for Hill Country flood relief through their bidding on the James Avery Charms and Texas Strong Henry rifle. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the incredible results of last weekend's firearms auction. It was our biggest ever. And now we're accepting your quality consignments of guns, swords, knives, military pieces, and ammunition for our October premier firearms auction. Sell with the leader. Here in our 50th year, prices are booming on coins, sterling silver, original artwork, Texas artifacts, estate jewelry, Mexican folk art, so much more. So please talk to one of our friendly experts. We're ready when you are. And we're located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house here as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door. So come by and see us. Okay, it's auction time. We begin with some great old signs. Here's a vintage farm to market road 464 sign from over in the Seguin, Texas area. It's almost 2 feet square. It's from the personal collection of a longtime sign collector from New Braunfels. We'll start the bidding at $150. How about $175? At $150 now, $175 is the real thing. $175 there, now $200. $175 now too. This is lot number one. Everybody, $175 now, $200 on the Seguin farm to market road sign at $200. $175 now too. What's that? $350. Okay, I don't see that on my screen, guys. At $350 on Vogt Live. Very good. All right, appreciate that. Now $375. Okay, $375. Yes, now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. Y'all been doing $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Anyone else? This is a great sign. $375 now $4. That Texas state shape. Obviously, they're in the center. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Guys at $400 selling. Sold. $375 then on Vogt Live. Thanks for getting my attention. Okay, lot number two. Now it's showing up. Excellent. Okay, lot number two. We've got some great signs in here in this early section of the auction. Hit that button, Patty. I've got this Texas and Southwestern Cattle Raisers member sign. This is from a home in Kerrville, Texas. I've got $150 on Vogt Live, now $175. At $150 down, $175. Thank you, Ryan. $150 down, $175. Everybody, $175. Now you can bid. This is that really real deal, wonderful enamel on tin sign. $175 now $2. $175 on Live Auctioneers, now $200. Go ahead, $200. Vogt Live, now $225. At $225 back to you. $200 now $225. You can all bid, guys, at $225. Yes, now $250. At $250 back on Vogt Live. Now $275. At $275, one more time, Live Auctioneers. What do you say? At $275, $250 down, $275 to go. $250 down, $275. Fair warning at $275. Can you do it? Selling. Sold. $250 going to the top bidder there on Vogt Live. Lot number three. It's kind of a rare Texas Longhorn Breeders Association member sign. I don't think we've ever had one before. A lot of interest here. We'll start on Vogt Live at $450. How about $475 next? $450 now $475. It's a good one. $450 now $475. Back on Vogt Live. Now $5. Back on Vogt Live. Now $550 next. $500 now $550. Y'all been $550. $500 now $550. I'm on Vogt Live at $500. Need $550 next. $500 now $550. At $550. Anyone else at $550? Fair warning. Oh, great sign. $550. $550 in time. Vogt Live. Go ahead at $6. Can you do it? $550 now $600. $550 now $6, guys. At $600. $550 now $6. Anyone else at $600? I might be a little bit loud, guys. $550 now $6. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number four. Moving on, we've got an Oklahoma cattleman's sign going a little north of the Red River there. $350 on Vogt Live. Now $375 next. $350 now $375, guys, at $375. $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? Again, this one's a little bit more hard to find. As you can imagine, $375 Live Auctioneers in the lead. Now $4. $375 now $400 to go. $375 now $400. Everyone can bid. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Anyone else at $400? Selling. Sold, 375 live auctioneers that way. I've got number 5, to New Mexico Cattle Growers Association sign. And here I've got 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 175 next here on live auctioneers. Okay, now 2. 175 now 2 on the New Mexican sign. 175 now 2. Everybody $200. 175 now 2. I don't think we've ever had this one before. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Says on it, Ryan reports suspicious activity, like, for example, stealing our sign. All right, 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 6. Moving on back to Texas Brangus Breeders Association signs. It's a good looking one. I've got just $100. No, I'm sorry, I have $300. Actually, $300 on Vote Live. Now $325. Here we go. 3 to now $325. And 3 to now $325. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 3 to now $325. Anyone else at $325? At $325. It's a good looking sign. 3 to now $325. At $325. Fair warning. In time on Vote Live. Now $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. We're not done yet. $375 next. 350 now $375. Go ahead at $375. 350 now $375. Anyone else at $375? Selling. Sold. $350 then on Vote Live. Another Brangus. This one's yellow and it's specific to the Mosley Ranch. That's cool. I got 100 on live auctioneers this time. Now 125 on this sign. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 100 now 125. This is the International Brangus Breeders Association. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Seems cheap. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100 and on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 8. Everybody was looking at this one. This is the classic Texas Hereford steer sign. Absolutely gorgeous screen. Really great piece. I've got $950 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 1,000 even. $950 now 1,000 to go. $950 now 1,000. $950 now 1,000. See this one all over the country here in Texas. 1,000 live auctioneers. Now 1,100 back at you on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 12 back on live auctioneers. Now 13. Right back at you on Vote Live. Now 14. Who's going to get this one? It's in great shape, by the way. Live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 15. I'm on live auctioneers at 14. Need 15 to advance. At $1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Am I tied? 14. All right, 15 now 16. There we go. 15 now 16. Sorry about that. I had a tie. 15 now 16 on live auctioneers. Now we're not tied. Now 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else at $1,700 on the sign? Lot number 8. 1,700 once and twice. Selling. Sold. $1,600 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here we're getting into the branding irons. And what's wonderful about these are from real estates. These are real deal branding irons. Old, and cool. I've got 100 on Vote Live. This first group is from Alamo Heights estate, I guess a big ranching family here in San Antonio. At 100 down, 125 next for all 5 of them. 100 now, 125 on the branding irons. 100 at 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. Sorry, you're out net 150 against the phone bidder. And then, well, so 150, 120, 150 on the phone this time. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Guys at 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 on all the branding irons. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. Back against the phone bidder maybe. At $200, yes. Now 225. Back on the phone. 200 now 225, guys. At 225, 200 now 225. Back on live auctioneers. Now 250. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At 250, y'all. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 back on the phone. 275 next. Who's going to get the branding irons? And we got a bunch of branding irons today. 250 now 275. At 275. One more time. At 275. Never had this many. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 on the phone with the Net Keller 616. Lot number 10. 5 branding irons. Here we go again. And here I have 125. Now 150. On this group, 125 now, 150 to go. 125 now, 150, 150 on the phone. She's in the lead. 175 next. Now you can bid. At 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 175, anyone else? 175 live auctioneers and 2. At $200 against phone bidder. 2 on live auctioneers ahead of you. Now 225. I need another bid. At 225, 200 now, 220. Back on the phone. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now, 250. Back on live auctioneers. Now 275. Again, there's 5 in this group. At 275 next. At 275, yes. Now 3. 275 now 3. Phone bidder in the lead. 275 now 3. 3 live auctioneers. 325 next. Go ahead. 325. 3 now 325 to go. 3 now 325. Yes or no? Yes. Back on the phone. 350. At 350. 325 now 350. That same Alamo Heights family. 350 back on live auctioneers. Now 375. Excuse me. 375. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else? 375. Selling. Sold. 350. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold. Bid quickly. That's 350 to live auctioneers. Here's the next group. 5 branding irons. 100, 200, 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Now you can bid if you like. At 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. On this group at 250. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. I'm in, Patty. That's right. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? It's a great price on these groups. At 250 once, 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225, 384. Next, here's a group of, again, 5. All right, I have no bids on these. How about $100? At $100 to start us off on this group of 5. $100 on the old branding irons. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Thank you. 100 now 125 to go. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 to go. 125 now 125. And also 125 only. That's cheap. 125 selling. Sold, $100 only to live auctioneers. Got that group. Okay. Lot number 13. We have another 5. Here we have 200 on Vote Live rather. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 next. 200 now 225. Go ahead. 225. 200 now 225. At 225, what do you guys want to do? 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. Again, a group of 5. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, got to go. Also got to drink some water. Sorry. At 250, 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Was that with you, Patty? I'm sorry, on live auctioneers. Excuse me, on live auctioneers with Michelle. Lot number 14, we've got 5 branding irons. I've got 225 on Vote Live, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 next. 250 now 275 Vote Live. Now 300. Yes, Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Again, a group of 5. 325 now 350. The real thing. 325, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. That's less than $100 of branding iron. 400 and Vote Live now 425. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450 again. We have about 1,000 people with us in the combined live streams, bidding from home in their pajamas, on their phone, on their laptops. 450 on the Vote Live now 475. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? I'm going to say sold, selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Here's another group of 5. Okay. That same Alamo Heights family. I've got just 100 on these. Now 125. Here's the deal. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. At 150. Any interest? 150. 125 now 150. At 150. 150 live auctioneers 175. At 175. At 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 went to live auctioneers. Nice price. Okay, lot number 16. Another group of branding irons. There's 6 in this group. 6 of them. I have $50 only on Vote Live. Now 60. What's wrong with these? 50 now 60. 50 now 60, guys. At $60. 50 now 60. They're just as old and authentic as the other ones. 50 now 60 on live auctioneers. 70. Go ahead. $70. 60 now 70, guys. $70. 60 now 70. It's from a different family here in San Antonio. 70 on live auctioneers. Now 80 on all 6. At $80, wow, at $80, 80 on live auctioneers. $90, go ahead. At 80 now 90, I'm with live auctioneers. 80 now 90. At $90, go ahead. 90 live auctioneers. Now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. 100 live auctioneers. 125. 125, go ahead at 125. See you trying to bid on Vote Live. Go ahead. 125, you did it. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. Go ahead at 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150, got another bid. 150, selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Lot number 17, 7 branding irons. Here we go. 50 on Vote Live. Now 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. At $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Better than that. 70 on Vote Live. 80. 70 now 80. Just one more lot of these after this. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 on the branding irons. Guys, 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 80 Vote Live now 90. 80 now 90. 90 live auctioneers. Now 100. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 on the phone. 125. I'm on the phone. 100 now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. On the phone. On the phone. Now 175. Try to take a 175 Vote Live. Now 2. I take whoever's bid is first. At $200, the phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 200 on the group of branding irons at 200 once and twice. Sold. 175 Vote Live that time. Here's the last group of branding irons, guys. There are 7 of them. 7 of them from San Antonio State. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. All right, now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. At 275 on all of them. 250 now 275. The real thing. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Large collection of cowbells. This is just so cool. This is from almost Park Estate. She just had a bunch of them in her house. The real thing, man. There's a bunch. All right, I've got all kinds of interest here. We'll start at 400 and Vote Live. Now 425 for the whole group. And there's a lot. 400 now 425. At 400 now 425 on the cowbell. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. At 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 then that top bidder there on Vote Live. And as they say on Saturday Night Live, more cowbell. We all knew that was coming. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. At 450 now 470. I'm in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500. Again, big group. 475 now 5. You're in the lead. Yes, sir. At 475 in the second row in the room. Now $500 for all of it. Anyone else? At $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475. The winner here on the floor, 404. 404 wins. Okay, moving on to barbed wire. This is a great Texas shape. Early barbed wire display. A lot of interest here. We'll start at $650, I think. Yes, at $650 on Vote Live. Now 7 at $700. It's a great plaque. $650 now 7, guys. At $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Go ahead at $7 if you want them. $700 on Live Auctioneers. Now $750. At $750, $700 now $750. Go ahead at $750. At $750. Anyone else at $750? At $750. Fair warning then at $750, y'all. $750 in time on Vote Live. Now 8. $800 Live Auctioneers. Can you answer at $800? Yes, you can. Now $850. $800 now $850. At $850 back to you on Vote Live or anyone else at $850, y'all. $850 Vote Live now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Echo, echo, echo. Y'all hearing that? Okay, $900 on Vote Live Auctioneers now $950. $900 and $950. Y'all bid $950. $900 and $950. At $950 Vote Live. Balls in your court. $950. Yes or no or anyone else at $950. $950. Got to go. $950. Sold. $900 in. Vote Live wins that one. Okay, we got more barbed wire. This is another square display or rectangular display, I guess. $375 Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $400 even. $375 now 4. Early barbed wire, guys. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Amazing how many variations they have of it. At $375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live Auctioneers. $425. Back on Vote Live. $450 next. $450 Vote Live. Now $475. Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live still in the lead. Now $500. Now you can bid. $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. 5 Auctioneers. Now $550. Vote Live. Now $600 Vote Live. Now $650. Now $650. Can you answer Live Auctioneers? Up to you. At $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650, y'all. $600 now $650. Give you one more chance. At $650. At $650 once. At $650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600 and right on the money there. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the last one. Great early examples, guys, on the display. Thanks for putting those lights on, guys. Okay, $375 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $400 next. $375 now 4. At $400, $375 now 4. Or anyone else at $400, $375 now 4. It's better than that, I think. $374 on Live Auctioneers, $425. Back to Vote Live, $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. At $450. Anyone else? $450 once. $450 twice. In time. Live Auctioneers, $475. Back on Vote Live, $500 even. At $475 now 5. $475 now $500. Quickly at $500. $475 now 5. $500 is bid. $550. Now 6 Vote Live again. We're at $600 on Vote Live. Now $650. At $650. Go after this one. It's worth it. $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At $650. Up to you. At $650 once. At $650 twice. Give you all the chance in the world. Selling. Sold. $600 again. Right on the money there. The top bidder on Vote Live. Okay. Different piece here. I've got Railroad or Stagecoach Iron Strongbox, and again, authentic, old, beautiful. It's got a bunch of Mexican currency in it for some reason. I'm not sure the connection. $125 on Vote Live, now $150. At $150, $125 now $150. Y'all been $150, $125 now $150. Maybe it was Wells Fargo down south of the border. $150 on Vote Live. Now, would you do $175, sir? $175 in the room. Now 2. 2 on Vote Live. $225 in the room. $250. It's heavy as heck, I can tell you that. $250, $225 now $250. From that same collection, really cool house in Almost Park. $250 Vote Live, $275. Appreciate your bids. At $275, anyone else? Guys, at $275 on Vote Live. Now 3. At $300, what do you want to do? $300, $275 now 3. 3. Vote Live, $325. 3 now $325. Again, the real thing, man. It's cool. At $325, Vote Live, now $350. At $350 next. $325 now $350. Vote Live, now $375. At $375, 3 down, $375. Who's going to get this one? $375, 3 down, $375. Vote Live now 4. $375 now 4. Go ahead, bid quickly, please, at $400. $375 now 4. Hit that button or slide the slider. $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. 40 down, $425. 40 down, $425. Quickly at $425. Vote Live now $450. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. Fair warning, $450 and Vote Live now $475. At $475, 40 down, $475. Quickly at $475. Fair warning at $475. At $475, selling. Oh boy, I almost said sold. Now 5. That is as close as it gets. Now $500 next. $475 now 5. Quickly on Vote Live. Yes or no at $500. We got to move on. $500. $475 now 500. Yes. Now $550. Answer them quickly, please. Going once. Going twice at $550. Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Sorry for the technical issues we had in our last auction, and those of you guys had a bit of disruption there towards the end of the firearms auction. Turns out this big new fancy security system with all these cameras that we installed recently also uses our Wi-Fi, so the whole thing was just being bogged down. We figured that out. Thanks to our operations manager, Ryan Jennings, and others working with Spectrum this week, we should have no more problems going forward. Knock on wood. So we should be good to go today. Okay, lot number 25, one of my favorite in the whole auction. This is a collection of 33 Old West brothel tokens from the Marshall Kirkendall estate over there at the 101 Ranch in Hayes County. It's got all kinds of cool tokens, including the Chicken Ranch in LaGrange. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 here, now 3. Would you do 325 standing in the room? 325, he's in the lead, now 350. Lots of interest here. 325 with the gentleman, now 350 on live auctioneers, 375 in the room, now 4. 375, now 4. At $400, all the names are in the catalog. I'm on live auctioneers at 4. She's in the lead, now 425. At 425 in the room, maybe. In the room, now 450. 425, now 450. 450 live auctioneers, 475. In the room, now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5. 500 live auctioneers, 550. In the room, 6. This comes straight from the Kirkendall estate. 6 live auctioneers, 650. 650, you say no? All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 650, guys? There's a bunch of cool old brothel tokens there. 650, new bidder on Vote Live. Now 7. 650, 7 live auctioneers, 750. Go ahead at 750, 750. 750, what do you want to do? 750 Vote Live's 8. At $800, 70, 8 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. Some of these names are just fantastic. Look in the catalog. At 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been to 850. 800 850 and Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900, guys. At $900, 9 on live auctioneers now 9.5. At 950. Again, for what it is, one of the coolest slots all weekend. 950 next. 900 to 950. Not Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 buy. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on live auctioneers now 1,100. $1,000 now $1,100 to go. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,100 back on Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now $1,200 to go. 1,200 back on live auctioneers now 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 Vote Live now 14. Talk about authentic Old West. 14 live auctioneers now 15. 14 now 15. This is only the second collection of these we've ever sold in our history. $1,500 Vote Live now 16. And the other one was smaller. This is the bigger one. 16 on live auctioneers now 1,700. At 1,700 to go. 1,700, 16 now 17. Vote Live now 1,800. At $1,800, live auctioneers now 1,900. $1,900. 18 now 19. 19 on Vote Live now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Back on live auctioneers now 2,100. At 2,100 to go. 21 back on Vote Live now 2,200. 2,200 live auctioneers 2,300. 2,300 Vote Live 2,400. Who's going to get this great collection? 2,400 back on live auctioneers. 2,500 next. At 2,500, please. 2,500, 2,750. Got great provenance on these. 2,750 on live auctioneers. Now 3,000. At 3,000 to go. 2,750, 3,000. Vote Live now 3,250. 3,250 live auctioneers. Now 3,500. Vote Live 3,750. Live auctioneers 4,000. Vote Live 4,250. All right, 4,500. $4,750. And 5. Is bid. Now 5,500. Standing at 5,000 Vote Live. 5,500 next. Can you do it? Yes or no? Fair warning then. And selling. Sold. $5,000 on Vote Live is the winner of those two bidders. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the winner there. Okay, lot number 26, totally different. Very cool early Western stuff here, though. Novelty hornbox, mirror, and sculpture all together from that same estate there in Almost Park, where they had just all kinds of cool stuff. We've got a four-way tie here at $50 for all three. How about 60? That's easy. $60, 50 now, 60. Let's break that tie. 60. I have 50 now. $60 next. 50 now, 60. I'm in at 50 now. 60. 60 on live auctioneers. I thought so. Now 70. Goodness, that's low. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. $80. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. 80 now 90 next. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 to go. 80 now 90. 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. 90 now $100 to buy. $100. One on Vote Live. Now 125. It really does still seem low for these interesting pieces. At 125 next. At 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. Just good old Western accent pieces, right? 150. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, go ahead. At 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175. Yes or no? 175. Still cheap. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Y'all at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead. Yes or no? Okay. Sold. 175 then, live auctioneers. Nice buy. Lot number 27, getting into the tack now. Here we go with the saddle from Slade. Slade out of Luling. This is from the Kirkendall Estate in near Buda, Texas, or Kyle, Texas. They're just south of Austin. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at $650 on the advanced bid. Now $700 even. $650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. $650 now 7. $650 now 7 again, straight from the Kirkendall Ranch. This is great provenance, guys. $650 now 7. The old 101 Ranch. At $650 now 7 on the saddle. $700 getting again into the tack section of today's auction. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning at $700. Sold at $650 even, going to $501 on the advanced bid. Now here is Wiley Wild Bill Kirkendall's personal saddle and chaps from the 101 Ranch. Pretty cool. So again, you get the saddle and the chaps. So for both, I have 300, 400, 425. Some interest here now. 450 next at 425 on my book bid. Now 450 at 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475 here. Now 5. 475 now $500 back on live auctioneers. 550 on the book. Now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. Again, great provenance on this one. $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600. Seems still like a great price. You get the chaps also. Talk about authentic. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 down $600. Fair warning at $600. Got to go. 600. Sold. 550 going to 400. 400. Next we have here is again his saddle and chaps, and it's just another pair. Here we go. I've got, let's see, 325 on Vote Live, now 350 for both. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Album 350. Obviously authentic. Look at those chaps. At 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 350 on Live Auctioneers. 375 on Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. 4 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Go to 425. 4 to now 425. 4 to now 425. Quickly 425 in the room. New bidder now 450. At 450 next. 450 on Live Auctioneers. 475. The gentleman. 475. 4 now 475. At 475 in the room now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Anyone? 500 Live Auctioneers. 550. To the gentleman on the floor at 550. 500 now 550. Or anyone else at 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Yes or no? 550 yes now 6. 550 now 6. 650. 600 now 650. You say no? Okay, appreciate your bids. At 650, anyone else at 650, selling. Sold. $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 30. Getting into the Spurs now. Here again, Mr. Kirkendall's personal marked Spurs. Out of Hayes County, Texas. I've got 225 on Vote Live, 275 in Live Auctioneers. Now 3 next. In the room, now 325. Go ahead. 325 Live Auctioneers, 350. In the room, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4 on the floor, now 425. 425, 450, 475. Against you, Michelle, yes. Now 5 in the room, 550. Go to 500, now 550. Y'all bid him 550, 500, now 550. Can you do it? Gentlemen, 550 now 6. 6 in the room, now 650. No hesitation. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650. 650, 7, 750. 750, 700 now 750. 7, 8, 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. Quickly 850 now 9. At $900, Mr. C. At $900, 850 now 9. 9. 950. You guys online? 1,000. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. Good run. $950 down, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? $950 down, $1,000. Does the phone bidder want to jump into $1,000? They say no. Okay. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning. Sold. $950 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 31. Sticking with the Spurs, we have a Crockett. That's a great name in Spurs, guys. Crockett Silver Mounted Spurs. Here we go. $150 on the advanced bid. Now $175 next for this pair. $150 down, $175. It's got to be a good price. $150 down, $175, guys. At $175, $150 down, $175. Go. $175 where? At $175, $150 down, $175. At $175. Anyone? $175 in the room. Now 2. Boy, again, that's a no-brainer on Crockett's, guys. $175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. $175 now 2. Any other bids at $200 in the room? Now $225 in the room. Now $250. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at $250 then? Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225. You got those. What was your number today? Yes, sir. Thank you. 414. Got it. 414. Okay. Now, Kelly. So from one good name to another, here's Kelly. The Peanut Brother Pattern Spurs have got 200 in the book bid, now 225. I'm in 225 next. Now you can bid. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 225 Live Auctioneers beats that bid. Now 250 next. Everyone else in the room. Now 275. At 275 dividing down 275. Go ahead on the Kellys. At 275 dividing down 275. At 275 dividing down 275. Better than that. 275. Yes. Now 3. Yes. Now 325. Go ahead. At 3 to down 325. We're under the estimate, guys. 3 to down 325. 3 to down 325. Quickly 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350. In the room, tries one more time. Now 375, here we go. At 375, 375, again, under the estimate. 375 once, 375 twice. Go ahead at 375. Sold. 350 then again to 414. Thank you, sir. Okay. Again, another great name. Jeremy Chesney's. He's the gooseneck pattern Spurs. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Wonderful pair here. Jeremy Chesney's guys. 600 now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650 on the Spurs. 650 in the room. $7. Vote Live. $750 in the room. $800. Vote Live. $850 in the room. $9. $850 now. $9. Gentleman on the floor is in the lead at $850. Need $9 next at $900. Anyone else at $900? $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Selling. $9 in time. Now $950. Appreciate those bids. At $950. Anyone else, guys? $900 and $950 on the McChesneys at $950. At $950. Sold. $900 and Vote Live wins that one. Okay, lot number 34. We've got a pair of August Bowermans. Okay, another good name there. Okay. I have 200 on Vote Live, now 225 for this pair. 200 now 225 on the Hercules Bronze Spurs. 200 now 225. Go ahead. 225 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 250. 225 now 250. I'll buy at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Selling. Wow, sold. 225 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Mexican Sterling Silver Spurs marked Mejia with the 8-point rowels. I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at $750 on Vote Live. All right, now $8. $750 now $800 again from the Kirkendall Ranch, guys, at $800. These are cool. $750 now $8 signed. $750 now $800 at $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $8. Anyone said $800? Had almost a tie bid there, but $750 was the top of, I guess, of the two. $750 now $8. Anyone else at $800? $750 now $8. Fair warning. Sold in $750 round the money. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, Mexican Chihuahua Spurs this time with the big 6-point rowels. These are early, circa 1900s. I've got 400 on Vote Live, now 425 on this pair. At 425, guys, at 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. The unmistakable big rowels there on the Chihuahuan Spurs. 425 next. Anyone else? 425, 425, 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in again, the top of several bids there on Vote Live. Next, two pair of Gal Leg Spurs. I've got 150 for both pair. I've got 300 for both pair on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 325 in the room. Now 350 on both pair. At 350 against you, Patty. 325, 350. Yes. 375 in the room. $400. Vote Live. 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450, 425. Now 450. And anyone else at 450? Vote Live. You're out. Or anyone else at 450 once on both pair, guys. At 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425 again. 414 the winner. Lot number 38. Two pairs of Cowboy Spurs. Here we go. 10-point and 12-point rowels on these. I've got 100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125 for both. 100 now 125, guys, at 125. 100 now 125. It's got to be a good price. I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, Auburn 150. At 150, what's going on here? 125 now 150. Wake up, wake up. At 150, at 150, 125 and 150. In the room standing now 175 seated. 200 standing maybe. 200 now 225. At 2.25 now 2.5. At 2.5 to the gentleman, now 275. All right, appreciate your bids. Gentleman in the back of the room standing is in the lead at 250 now 275. Anyone else on both pair? At 275, going once. 275 twice, selling. Sold. 250 again. The winner back there, 429. Thank you. All right, sticking with the groups. There's a couple of pairs of rustic Cowboy Spurs from a San Antonio collection. I've got 300 for both pair on Vote Live. Now 325 next. Guys, at 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Any advances? 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning then at 325. On this pair? Okay. Sold. $300 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Again, of several. I've got two pair of Cowboy Spurs here, again from San Antonio collection. I've got 300 again. Same bid there on Vote Live. Now 325. At 300 now 325 on this pair of Spurs. At 300 now 325, or two pair of Spurs. 300 now 325. Selling. 325 in time. Now 350. At 350. 350 Vote Live. 375. All right. Appreciate that bid. At 375. Anyone else? At 375. Selling. Sold. 350 again to Vote Live. Next, a couple pairs of Cowboy Spurs. Why not? 150 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175, I should say. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 for both. At 175 in the room. Now two. Add $200. Back on Vote Live. 2.25. 2.25. 2.5. 275 in the room. 3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Gentleman in the front row in the corner is in the lead at $300. Anyone else? 300 on the Vote Live. 325. All right. At 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? At 325. Got to go. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Two pair of Cowboy Spurs. There they are. 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. At $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2, guys, at $200. 175 2 in the room. Now 225. On Vote Live. Now 250. In the room. 275 on Vote Live. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 in the room. He's in the lead. Now 350. 325 now 350, guys. Got to go at 350. That's for both pair. At 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 to 430. 325 to 430 here in the room. 2 pairs of Cowboy Spurs. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175 in this group. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else? 175 in the room. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 2 1/4 in the room. Now 250. Add 250. 225 now 250 on. 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 again to 430 here on the corner. Lot number 44. We're getting into the 2 pair of contemporary Cowboy Spurs with the Texas Star motif on one of them anyway. And I have no bids, no bids. He'll say 100 for both pair. Start me off if you would at $100 only. At $100. At $100. Anyone want to get in at just $100? Oh boy. Well, how about $50 for the pair at $50 only? 50 on Live Auctioneers. Thanks. Got to be worth that. Now 60. 50 now 60. Real auction, guys. 50 now 60, guys, at $60. Standing in the room walking. Now 70 at $70. 60 now 70. 10 more dollars. I'm on Vote Live. Now 80. Standing in the room. Now 90. At $90. 80 now 90. $90. Anyone else at $90? About cheap enough. $90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80. 424. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 45. Big collection of Spurs here. I've got, let's see, lots of interest here. I've got 500. That's the top bid on Vote Live. Now 550 for all of them. 500 down 550, y'all. Been at 500 down 550, y'all. Been at 550. 500 down 550. At 500 down 550. Just great decorative accent pieces here, you know. At 550, and they're all old and authentic. Selling at 550 once, twice. Sold. $500 in. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Next here is a another collection of Spurs and stirrups. And again, gosh, even bigger. Lots of interest here. We'll start at 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650, everybody. 650 now. You can bid if you like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Let you consider it. 650 once, twice. Sold. $600 in. Going again to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 47. 2 lassos and 2 sets of stirrups from a home up there in the Dallas area. I've got just 50 on Vote Live for all of it. Now now 60. 50 now 60 is lassos. I mean, they got to be worth that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60, guys, at $60. 50 now 60. Everything in the photo in this lot. 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. At $70, guys. 60 now 70. Wake up. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. What's going on here? $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning. Okay, sold. $60 in on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Here's a big group of leather goods and riding gear from the Kirkendall Ranch up there in Hayes County. All of it. I've got $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. Add $350 for the group. Your turn to bid if you like. $325 now $350. $350 Vote Live. Now $375. In the room. I'm in the room. Now 4. 4 live auctioneers. 4 1/4. He says no. I'm on Vote Live. I'm on Vote Live. Now $450. Live auctioneers. Now $475. I see a King Ranch piece in there. See that running W? All right, $475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 5 on Live Auctioneers. Now $550. At $550. $550 Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Live Auctioneers. $650. 6 Live Auctioneers. Now 7 for the whole group. It's $700. Next, Live Auctioneers. $750. Live Auctioneers. 8. 800. Can you do it? 800 once, 800 twice. Selling. Sold. $750 then on Live Auctioneers. And we do have a bunch of things from Helen Claber Groves' estate. She's one of the direct King Ranch heirs. And we're selling some of her things today and tomorrow. Okay, so lot number 49. Kind of unusual. Set of 3 rustic Western hat holders, all right? No hats, just the holders. I've got 70 on Vote Live now. $80. 70 now $80. At $80 next. 70 now 80. I'm on Vote Live at 70, asking $80 next. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Boy, again, cheap enough. So 80 I have on Vote Live. Now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. Add $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. What's going on here, guys? 90 now $100 even. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. All right, y'all waking up a little bit. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Anyone else at $200? At $200. 200 bid. Now 225. Bid. Now 250. Add 250. 225 now 250. What do you want to do? 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then. Vote Live gets that one. All right, lot number 50. The wooden resist all hats sign. Kind of cool. It says on the bottom, best all around. What's that lyric? She can't resist my resist all. You know that song? That's such a good lyric. 100 on Live Auctioneers at 125 on the sign. 100 now 125, y'all. 125 on Vote live now 150. 125 now 150, guys. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Next at 150. Anyone else? At 150. At 150. Still seems cheap. 150, huh? At 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Wow, sold 125. Then on Vote Live, nice buy. Getting into the boots. Here we go. Starting out with Lucchese. You know, we have in our catalog notes the maker, the type, the size, the condition. All that information is there, and these are all estate pieces from here, generally here in San Antonio. So on this first group of this pair of Lucchese black ostrich cowboy boots, lots of interest here. We'll start at 300 on Vote Live, now 325 for this pair. 300 now 325, guys, in the ostrich Lucchese's. 300 now 325 to go. I'm in the room, now 350. At 350, Vote Live, now 375. At 375 in the room, now $400. On Vote Live, now 425. In the room, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. You know how expensive Lucchese's are. 425, now 450. At 450, does the phone bidder want to do 450? Or anyone else at 450? Don't want to miss you. Gentleman standing is in the lead. 450, Vote Live, now 475. In the room, now 5. I need quick bids, please, at $500. Yes or no? Edwin at $500. You say no. Anyone else at 500? 500, Vote Live, 550. Appreciate your patience. 550 in the room. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Gentleman in the room is the winner. 415. 415. Lucchese's brown crocodile cowboy boots. All right. We've got, let's see, top bidder here is at 550 on Vote Live now. 700 in live auctioneer. Sorry, I didn't see that. Now 750. You're at 750 second row in the floor. Now 8. 8 on the floor, 850 in the floor, 9, 9.5, and 10. 1,100. You say no. Okay. He's in the lead at $1,000 to buy. Now $1,100 to buy. Anyone else? At 10 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 next. On the Lucchese's at $1,100. At $1,100. He's back. He's back. Now 1,200. He's back. Now 13. 13 in the room. 14. I'm looking at the gentleman behind you, Edwin. Then no problem. It's just you guys are line of sight. He's in the lead at 13. Need 14 next. You say no, Mr. B. At $1,400. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning at $1,400. Sold. $1,300. You're the winner. Your number today is 407. Thank you. Lucchese's. Here's the crocodile ropers. I've got, let's see, 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 in the room. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. 425. Go down to the quarry, or I guess up at La Cantera, and go price these. All right, 400 now 425. 400 in the room now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400. You win. 419. Thank you, sir. All right, Lucchese's. Okay, we've got 54. This is lot 54, and these are brown leather with the white stitching. Okay, 225 on Vote Live now. 325 on Vote Live now. 350 here on lot 54. 325 now. 350 next. 325 now. 350 at 350. Anyone else at 350? Again, Lucchese's guys at 325 now. 350. 325 now. 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. These all came from a lady, by the way, and these were all her husband who had passed away. These are all his boots there in the closet. So anyway, lot number 55. Lucchese's again. These are light leather is what I'm trying to say. This time with pink stitching, okay? Light brown leather, pink stitching, okay? I don't have any bids. Who will say $200? Start off these again. Lucchese's, and they're in great shape. At $200 where? At $200. At $200 only. Imagine. At $200 here on lot number 55. At $200. At $200. How about $100? Who wants to jump in at $100? Got to sell them at $100. $100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Oh boy. 100 now 125, guys. I think you're missing the bet here. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Is it the pink stitching? 125, Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. 150 and Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Go to 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else? At 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Got to be a good price. At 175. Selling. Okay, sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Lot number 56. These are black and white crocodile. By the way, we're going to have 2 full mount crocodiles tomorrow. And you guys in the room can see them. It's unbelievable. It's like something out of a museum. We also have a crocodile skull. So that's all tomorrow, Sunday, on day 2 of this weekend's auction. Here are the Lucchese's. I've got 600 in live auctioneers. Now 650 next on this pair. 650 in the room. Second row, would you do 7 in the cowboy hat? at $700. Mr. C, $700. I've got 4 hands in the air. I'm going to go with this gentleman, Mr. B, 700, now 750. Second row, would you do, it's 8 right behind you, now 850. 9, second row, 950, 950 here. Now 10, 11, or 11. 11 in the second row, 12 in the way over there, now 13. Trying to be real fair, 13 here, now 14, yes, now 15. You say no? Gentleman over here is in the lead at 14, now 15. Anyone else? 15 new bidders standing, now 16, seated, 17, standing, 18. You say no? Again, these are crocodiles. That gentleman's in the lead at 17, now 18 on the phone. Does your phone bidder want to jump in? Anyone else at $1,800 on the wonderful Lucchese's $1,800 once, twice. Sold, 17, you win. Gentleman standing in the room, 415. Appreciate all the bidding there. Okay, Lucchese's, and these come with the boot jack. I've got 200 and Vote Live now, 225. Again, great price, guys. 200 down, 225 to go. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. What's going on here? 200 down, 225. At 225, fair warning at 225 with the Lucchese's. All right, selling. 225 in time. Thank you, Patty. Now 250. I'm on Vote Live. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 here in lot number 57. 225 now 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Got those. Lot number 58. Brown crocodile this time. And I've got 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on these in the room. In the third row, now 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3 at $3. 3 in the room. Now 325 on Live Auctioneers. 350 on the floor. 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4 in the room. 425 Live Auctioneers. 450. Vote Live this time, now 475. 475 Live Auctioneers, now 5. On Vote Live, now 550. Go ahead, Live Auctioneers, now 6. 600, guys. Vote Live, now 650. Live Auctioneers, now 7. Can you do it? Go ahead, Vote Live. $700, yes or no, or anyone else. 700, Vote Live. Thank you, now 750. Live Auctioneers, balls in your court. 750 next. 700 now, 750. Got to go at 750. Quickly at 750. Anyone else? 750. Quickly. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 59. Black and white stitching here on the brown leather. All right. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Again, Lucchese's. 200 now, 225, guys. At 225. 200 now, 225. It's got a big collection. At 200 now, 225. At 225. 200 now, 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Lot number 60. Here, black leather with black stitching. Okay. I've got 225 on Vote Live this time. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. Still a great price, guys. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Condition A. Excellent condition. I've got 250 on Vote Live now 275 on the pair. And 275 now 275. Got to go. 275 once. 275 twice. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Nice buy. Lot number 61. These are the brown leather cowboy boots, light brown interior, okay? 100 on Vote Live now, 125 only. Wow. At 125, 100 now, 125. Still Lucchese's, guys. 100 now, 125. At 125, wake up, wake up. 125 where? At 125. 100 now, 125. At 125, okay. Selling in the room. 125 is bid. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Got to be a good price if you can use them. At 175 once, 175 twice. Sold. 150. I'm sorry I said sold, Patty. I said sold. 150 there on Vote Live. I'm going to move. Please bid up. Lot number 62. Moving to Tony Lama. These are the exotic leather cowboy boots from a home here in San Antonio. I've got 200 on these on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225. At 225. At 225. Wake up, wake up. 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live right on that top bid there on the money. I've got Justin this time. These are the men's ostrich ropers. Justin known for ropers, of course. I've got 125 on these now. 150 where? 125 now, 150 all, but in 150, 125 now, 150. Again from a San Antonio collection. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Again, condition A. Excellent condition, guys. Jump in. 150. At 150 where? 125 now, 150. There's a hell of a lot more over at Cavender's. 125 now, 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125. Buyer 400. Next, lot number 64. Still Justin. These are the exotic leather women's cowboy boots. I've got 100, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 to buy. 150, 175. Go ahead. 175 next. 150 now. 175 on the phone this time. Now $200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225 on the phone. Now 250. At 250. Not done yet. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly. 250 where? At 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225. Edwin, your number is 613 on the phone. Okay. Moving to Tacovas. These are out of Mexico. Exotic leather cowboy boots. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200. Again, they have a store up there at La Cantera, as you probably know. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 at $200. 175 now 2. Better than that, I think. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. At $200. Fair warning at 200. 2 in the room, just in time. Now 225. Back on live auctioneers. Now 250. At 250. You want to bid? At 250. On the Tacovas. At 250. Fair warning, I'm selling. Well, no, I'm not. Vote live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Live auctioneers, you're out. 250 now 275. At 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Double H, Buffalo Hide. Buffalo Hide, that's cool. Cowboy boots. We've got, let's see, 125 now 150. 125 now 150 here in this pair. 125 now 150 again from San Antonio Collection. 125 now 150 where? At 150 on the Double H. At 150. At 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 again to 400. Lot number 67. Old Gringo. Floral leather cowboy boots. Here we go. Just $50 on Vote Live. Wow. How about $60 only? $60 in the room. Now 70 at $70. 60 now 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. Back of the room. Now 90. 80 now 90, y'all. But $90. 80, 90 back on the Vote Live. Now $100 even. Appreciate your bids. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Fair warning at 100. At 100. Selling. Sold. $90 in on Vote Live. Next, we have 2 pairs of vintage cowboy boots. We've got Tony Lama. And I've got 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. At 125 next. That's for both pair, guys. 100 now 125 to go. 125 live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 150. 125 now 150 to go. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, y'all. At 150. 150 on live auctioneers now. 175. At 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. At 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 only. At $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Great price, guys. 175 now 2. At 200. Selling. So 175 then on live auctioneers. Custom Boys Ranch boots. These are in condition AA, perfect condition. Blue and black leather. Okay. 100 on live auctioneers now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125 on live auctioneers. Would you do 150, ma'am? 150 with her in the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Very distinctive boots here, guys. At 175, back on live auctioneers. Now 200. All right, appreciate your bid. At $200, 175 now to anyone else. At $200, guys. At $200 once, 200 twice. Selling. Sold. 175. Live auctioneers, the winner that time. And finally, we have children's cowboy boots. And this is actually stitched with chip across the front of it. So this is either a real good match or not at all. 150 on live auctioneers or 175 next in the room. Now $200, 175 now 2. At 200 live auctioneers, now 225. All right, appreciate your bid. At 225, live auctioneers, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Be real expensive to get these made, you know it. At 275 live auctioneers, now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. 3 live auctioneers, now 325 next. Yes, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, go ahead. 375, 375 live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4. 4 is bid. Now 425. At 425. Go ahead at 425. Again, if you had to get these made. You know, 425, 40 down, 425. Quickly, 425. Selling. Sold. $40 in on live auctioneers. Okay, moving to buckles and belts. Vogt silver, sterling silver, C belt buckle. Vogt, no relation, unfortunately. We've got 100 on Vote Live now, 125 in the room. Now 150 seated, 175 standing. 2. I'm in the room. 175 now, 200 next. 175 now 2. That's sterling silver. $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. At $200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. All right, appreciate your bids. At 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Yes, ma'am. 225 now 250. Go to 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Selling. Do you want a bid? 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Vote Live, you're out. Do you want to do 275? I'll give you a chance. 275 selling. Sold. 250. You win. This time 419 here in the room. Okay. Sterling silver Indian head belt buckle. Pretty cool. Got that little central Indian head coin there in the center. I've got 150 on Vote Live on this one. Now 175 on the belt buckle, guys. At 175 in the room with her. Now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now, $200. Still cheap. 200 now, 225 in the room. Yes, ma'am. Now 250. Well, now you're out. She's in the lead. 250 next. At 250. All right. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250 in time. 275, ma'am. All right. Now 3. You guys online, bid quickly if you can at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. She wins in the room. I forgot your number. 418. And I'll mention to you guys what I've been saying in recent auctions. We have this new system called Vogt Live, and it's a piece of software that a lot of auction houses use, but it is to save you that 5%, so you don't have to bid on live auctioneers necessarily if you want to bid live online. But like any new technology, we're working out the kinks. So if you guys have feedback for us, please let us know. If you have some frustrations, if you have something we could fix, we're trying to work on this stuff. So we want to work with you. So please give us your feedback on Vogt Live, and just anything else we do. We always want to hear what your good ideas are. Thank you. Okay, lot number 73, sterling silver horsehead buckle. So we've got 60 on live auctioneers on this one. I've got 80 on Vogt Live, now 90 in the room, now 100 on live auctioneers, now 125 in the room, now 150. 150 in the room, now 175 with the gentleman, now 200. The lady, now 225. 225, 250, 275. All right. Anyone else at 275? Selling? On the phone. New bidder. Now 3. Now 3 and a quarter. They say no. Okay. Anyone else at 3 and 25? Sold. $300. You win again. 418. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 74. Here we go. Getting into the wonderful coral and turquoise. Of course, we've got some great Native American jewelry coming up a little later in today's auction. We've got this belt buckle first. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. It's a good piece. 150 now, 175, guys. Again, sterling silver, coral, and turquoise. 150 now, 175. And 175, 150 now, 175. Good to go. 175, 175, 150 now, 175. 175 next. 150 now, 175. I'm with you, Patty, at 150. Now 175. Anyone else at 175? Seems better than that, doesn't it? 175. Okay, sold. 150, that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Moving on. The hat at $100. That's the low estimate. $100. 90 now 1. 1 is bid. Now 125. Quickly, I need 125. Yes or no? 125. Got to go. 125 once. 125 twice. Sold $100. Outstanding buy here in the room. 411. Thank you. All right, lot number 76. Beautiful, very simple, elegant sterling silver and turquoise ring. Ben's ring. I've got 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. On this one, 150 next. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. At 175 in the would you like 175 in the room? Okay, now 200. He's in the lead. Now $200. 175. Now 2. 2 back on Vogt Live. 2 and a quarter. At 225. Gentleman here. Now 250. 225. Now 250. At 250. 250 Vogt Live. 275. Would you like 275? Okay, fair warning then at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 77. A pair of bolo ties, the only bolo ties we have today for both. I've got 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. At 250, they're great. At 250 where? 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 in the room, now 275. 250 now 275 and anyone else. 275 on Vogt Live, now 3. 3 in the room, now 3 and a quarter. At 325 next. Vogt Live, now 350 in the room, now 375. At 375, go ahead. Vogt Live, now 4. In the room. Now 425. At 425 next. Quickly. 425, yes or no? 425, yes. Now 450. All right, appreciate your bids, as always. At 450, 425, now 450. Anyone else? 450. Sold. 425 then. Vogt Live. Lot number 78, getting into these wonderful belts, starting out with a big name here, guys, especially of us here in South and Central Texas. Clint Orms. This is the alligator belt with sterling buckle. He has a brand new, beautiful store, I'm told, in Kerrville, right? In Kerrville. Okay, good guy. Okay, 400 is the top bid of a bunch of them there on Vogt Live. 425 on Live Auctioneers is beating him. Now I've got 450 in the room, I think. Yes, now 475. Back on Live Auctioneers, now 5. Of course, you get the belt, too. I'm in the room. Now 550. I'm on the phone. Now 6 in the room, 650. You guys are both out. He's in the lead. 650 next. You can all bid. 650. 650 on Edwin's phone, 7. 7 in the room, 750. At 750, you're still out. 750, Edwin. 750 on Vogt Live. Oh, man, right ahead of you. Now 8. Got multiple bidders here going on. 800 in the room, 850. We'll give everyone a chance before we're done. 850 next. 850. Anyone else? 850. 850 on the phone. 9. All right, appreciate your business, Mr. C. At $900, 850 on the phone. Now 9 at $900. He does such beautiful work up there. At $900. Fair warning at $900. And the Clint Orms alligator belt with sterling buckle. Classic. $900 once, $900 twice. Sold. 850 on the phone. 609. Good for them. We've got more. Califano black lizard belt with sterling silver black buckle. These will be staples of your wardrobe. You can hit that button, Patty. I've got. All right. Great. That's great news. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 200. Right back at you at Vote Live. Now 225. Next. Guys, see what we're selling. 200 now 225. Lot number 79. 200 now 225. At 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Selling. Sold at $200 and on Vote Live. Lot number 80. This is a Zuni alligator belt, sterling silver Zuni buckle there in the center. Really cool piece. I've got, let's see, 275 on Vote Live now, $300 even. At 275 now 3 on lot number 80, guys. 275 now 3, and the belt itself, alligator, 300 on Vote Live, 325 on Vote Live, 3 bid square now 350. 350 in the room, new bidder now 375. She's in the lead. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Good stuff in this section. 375. Anyone else? Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350. You win again. It was at 418. Thank you again. Okay, here we go. The Arias black alligator leather belt with the sterling silver and turquoise buckle. Good stuff. I've got 100 there, 125, 150. I have 175 now, $200. 175 top. I'm 2 in the room now. 225. He's in lead. 225. She's in lead. 250. Yes. 275. 3 at 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. The gentleman now 375, ma'am. 375. 4. 4 in the room. 425. On Vote Live, new bidder. Would you like 450, ma'am? Would you like 450, sir? 450 seated. Now 475. He's in the lead. 475. She's back. Now 5. All right. At $500, Vote Live. I see you trying to bid. 500, yes or no? Anyone else at $500? I'm on the floor at 475. Now 5. Selling. In time. 550. Boy, I almost said sold. No, you didn't. I almost said sold. I'm sorry. 550. I got that bid just under the hammer. 550. Okay, thank you for your bids. Sold. $500 then to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 82. Here's a tooled leather belt with longhorn belt buckle. It's a big longhorn belt buckle too. I don't have my longhorn. Is there other tabs? Hey, there's tabs. I don't know, you know. 125 Live Auctioneers now, 150 next. 125 now, 150. It's not exactly the Longhorn logo. 150 in the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 standing in the room. 175 Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. 225 Vote Live. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. Guys at 275. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. At 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. In time, would you do 3? Oh, don't you go to UT? No. I thought you went to, you want to go to A&M Corpus? A&M Corpus Christi, my apologies. Okay, well, look, that gives me an excuse. Pandering, man. All right, 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We've got Resist all this time, black braided leather belt with sterling silver belt buckle. And again, just a classic staple piece for your wardrobe, gentlemen. 50 now, 60. At $60, 50 now, 60. $6, 50 now, 60. This is Resist all. That is sterling silver, guys. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Yikes. $60. Anyone else? At $60. At $60. 60 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 70 only. Again, that's low. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now, 80. Y'all been $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Goodness. 70 now, $80. 70 now, 80. $80. 80 just in time Live Auctioneers. Now 90. At $90, another $10. Go ahead. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. I don't know, y'all. Now 1 on Vote Live. Now 125. Order now 125. Order now 125. Order now 125. Just order a new mic. Let's just do that. We can go down to wherever. Where do you do that? Some professional place. Guitar Center or something like that. Yeah. Okay. We have little audio glitches, and we just can't seem to. I think it's my microphone. Sorry about that. Okay, $100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else here on the Resistol belt? 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning. Okay, sold $100 in. That was on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Okay, very good. Lot number 84. Brown braided leather belt with the sterling silver belt buckle out of Mexico. Okay, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. It's good looking. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. 175. Anyone else at 175? Sterling silver buckle, 175. Sold 150, that topper there on Vote Live. Here's a braided horsehair belt, again from Mexico, 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, now 125. 100 now 125, go ahead at 125. At 125, now 125. Fair warning at 125. In the room, he's in the lead. Now 150. Live auctioneers, new bidder, now 175. All right, 175, Vote Live, now 2. 175, now 200. At $200, 175 now 2. Good distinctive look here on the braided horsehair at 200 once, 200 twice, selling. Sold 175 then on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 86, getting into the bags and duffels. We've got a Claire Chase Executive Sport duffel here. Good piece. Again, all these pieces are real expensive when you go to buy them at retail. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 225 now 250, 250 next, 225 now 250. Bid them at 250, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275 on Vote Live, now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers, now 325. At 325, through to now 325 on Vote Live, now 350. At 350, go to 350. It's the low end of the estimate, guys. Again, these are real expensive, as you know. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live, now 4. 4 and back on Vote Live, now 425. 40 now 425. 400 now 425. Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. 450 Vote Live, now 475. At 475. At 475 next. 475 Vote Live, now 5. With perfect bag. 475, go ahead. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. $500 once. 5 twice. 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Albany 550. This comes from a great family here in San Antonio, up in Chavano Park, actually, just north of here. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a Rotre Mexican leather hair on hide bag, and I've got just 125. How about 150? At 150 here on the back, standing. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Better than that, guys. Good looking bag. 150 now 175. At 175. Once in the room. Now 2. All right. Appreciate you. At $200. Anyone else at 200? At 200. Selling. Okay. Sold. 175. In the room, 411. Thank you, sir. Lot number 88. Everybody looking at this one, the American Darling brand cowhide leather duffel bag from San Antonio. I've got 175 there on Vote Live. Now 200 next. 200 now you can bid. Love Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 on the beautiful bag, guys. Cowhide. Perfect. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Cowhide and leather. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 3 1/4. Go ahead at 3 1/4 and Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 where? 3 1/4 now 350. At 350. 3 1/4 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Here's a Raviani American Original embossed leather bag. Okay? 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. On Live Auctioneers. Now 175. Would you do 175 in the room? In the room on the second row. Now 2. 2 on Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. Vote Live, 275. At 275 next, 250 on 275. Fair warning at 275, guys, at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 90. We have a vintage leather bag. To me, it's just like the perfect doctor's bag. Good looking piece here. I've got 90 on Live Auctioneers, now 100. 90 now 1 to go. 90 now 1. At $100. Live Auctioneers, 125. At 125 to now 125. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. For Live Auctioneers. Now 175. Classic American leather bag here. Has a 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175 in the room. New bidder now 2. 175 now $200. 2 and back on Live Auctioneers now 225. 225? You say no? All right. Thank you. At 225, anyone else? Selling. Sold. $200 in on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 91. Force 10 is the brand this time, the tooled leather bag. And I've got 80, 90. How about $100? At $100, another beautiful leather bag, guys. 90 now 1. At just $100. Again, what would this be at retail? 1 in the room with the gentleman behind you. How about 125, Mr. C? Okay, thank you. Now 150. I've got 125 with you. I'm asking 150 for the gentleman behind you. 150, 150 next to you. You guys friends? Now 175, not anymore. 175 now, 225. The hell is that guy? 225. Now 250. I love it. Now 275. Now 3. That's some old school auction stuff right there. $300. 275. Now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275. Now 3. Sold. 275. This gentleman. All right, you guys can borrow it. Forgot your number, Mr. C. Is it 414? Of course, I wrote it down. Thank you. All right. Moving on into the King Ranch pieces. What's so great about these King Ranch bags is they come directly from Mrs. Clayburgh Groves herself. I mean, you don't have to go down to the King Ranch saddle shop in Kingsville. I mean, this is like right out of the house. It's all like in brand new condition. So bid with confidence, man. This first one is the Weekender bag with the King Ranch logo. All right, I've got 300 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 325. 300 now, 325 to go. 300 now, 325. Good stuff. I'm in the room. Now 350. At 325 now, 350 to buy. 325 now, 350. Good stuff in this section, guys. Straight from basically Mrs. King Ranch herself. 350 Vote Live now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375 on Vote Live online. 350 now, 375 on the Weekender. 375 once, 375 twice. Selling. 375 live auctioneers now 4. 375 now, $400. At $400 next, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400. 400 Vote Live now 425. Appreciate the Clayburgh family working with us. 400 now 425 next. 400 now 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, here's the next one. Same thing. Weekender bag, guys. 225 there on live auctioneers now 250 in the room seated. 275. 275. I'm at 250 in the room now 275 standing. 3 seated. 325 standing. 350 seated. 375. 4. Gentleman standing's in the lead. Need 4 next. Vote Live, 4 1/4. Vote Live, now 450. Anyone else? 450 to go. Selling. Sold. 425 again to Vote Live. Here we go. Same thing. All right, we got 3 of them. Here I got $300. Now 325 on this one. Seated. 350. Live auctioneers, would you do 375 seated? 375 seated, would you do 4 standing? 4 standing. Now 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. Both you gentlemen are out. Need 450. 450 new bidder in the hat. Now 475. I'm on the floor at 450 now 475. You guys online are out. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. All right, appreciate you. At $500, the last one, guys. At $500 once, 5 twice, still a great price. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on to the King Ranch tote bag. There it is, like brand new. I've got 225, 250 here. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. She's in the lead. $300 next. 275 now 3. Let you catch up. 300 once. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. Right back at you. 350. Go ahead. 350. 375 with her. Would you do 400, sir? 400 with the gentleman. 425 with the lady. Now 450 with the gentleman. Now 475. All right, now 5. She's still in the lead in the second row. Now 5 next. You guys online, I saw you trying to bid. Here's your shot. $500, yes or no, in the tote bag from King Ranch. At $500 once, $500 twice. Selling. 5 on live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 550. All right, in the room, now 6. Take this in your King Ranch truck. At $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning, that's $600. I'm selling. Sold, 550. Appreciate your patience. You did the whole distance. 420. 420 here in the room. All right, King Ranch wine basket. Wine basket. Cool. Take it to Fredericksburg. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. On the phone, 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. 350 on 375. 350 on 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 on 375. At 375. Anyone else? 375 live auctioneers. Would you do 4 on the phone or anyone else at 400? 400 in the room, way in the back row. Now 425. She's in the lead. Now 425. Back on Vote Live. Now 450. Back in the room. Now 475. This is great stuff, isn't it? 475. Back on Vote Live. Now $500. 500 in the room. Now 550. Back on Vote Live. Now 6. I appreciate you. I like your hat. Population 3. Where is that? Oh, I can't see that far. Where? Lukenbach. I should have known that. Very cool. All right. I'm on Vote Live at 550. Need 6. Edwin against your phone bidder or anyone else. It's $600. At $600. 600. Yes or no? Oh, they say no. All right. Anyone else? It's 600. Selling. Sold. 550. With Patty on Vote Live, right? Okay. Very good. Okay. King Ranch. This is the tan leather shoulder bag. I have 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. In the room. Now 175. On Vote Live. Now 200. In the room. In the room. Now 225. With Justin's phone. Now 250. In the room. 275. King Ranch. 275 on the phone. 3. All right. Appreciate you. $300. Anyone else? At $300 once. 300 twice. The real thing. Selling. Sold. 275. Justin Wheeler's phone. 623. 623. King Ranch tan leather handbag. There it is with the logo. That famous logo. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. It's the last of the King Ranch pieces. 175. Live auctioneers now 2. 2. Now on Vote Live. You're right. The picture's not up. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Sorry about that. It's up on my screen. Yay. Ta-da. Thank you, guys. 250 on Vote Live. Thank you, Patty. Now 275 on the King Ranch tan leather handbag from the King Ranch family. At 250 now, 275 in the room, way in the back. Now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. At $3, 273 on Vote Live. Now 3 1/4. All right, appreciate you. 3 1/4. 3 1/4 once. 3 1/4 twice. Selling. 3 1/4. She's back. I had a feeling. Now 350. At 350. Balls in your court online. 350. Yes or no? At 350. Sold. 325. 406. Lukenbach, Texas. Waylon and Willie and the boys. All right. Lot number 99. The King Ranch by Tom Lee. This is that 2 volume 1957. Wonderful edition. The subtitle is The 100-Year Story of the Greatest Ranch in the World. Pretty cool. I've got 400 as the top of a whole bunch of bids there. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 for the 2-volume set from 1957 from Tom Lee. 425 Vote Live. Now 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 475 to go. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? 475 Vote Live. Now 5. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. This volume set is found on fine homes shelves everywhere. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. All over Texas. 550 now 6. $600. At 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600 Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650, guys. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. Long out of print, as you can imagine. So here it is. 650 now 7. This is the first edition, by the way. 700 Vote Live now 750. This is the one you want. 700 now 750. With the case, with the dust jacket. 750 Vote Live now 8. From home in Bandera, Texas. All right, $800 now 850. $800 now 850 for the 2-volume set. 800 and 850. Great Texas stuff to get. 850 Vote Live now 9. This is kind of our Texas history day today. 900 Vote Live now 950. 950 next. 900 950. 950 is bid now 1,000. Again by Tom Lee. Good name there. 1,000 on Vote Live now 11. Excuse me. $1,100. 11 is bid now 12. At 1,200. Yes. Now 13. All right. 14. All right. 15. 16. All right. And 17 next. All right. Go 18. And 19. At 19, can you do it? Are we done? All right, 18 is bid. Now 19, or I'm selling it. 19 once, 19 twice. Fair and more. Final. Sold. $1,800 in to the top bidder of 2 bidders there on Vote Live. Thank you very, very much. Okay, great piece here directly from the Briscoe Western Art Museum here in San Antonio. Again, a nice ranching heritage piece. This is a bronze bust of Janie Briscoe. Janie Briscoe, of course, the wife of Texas governor and et cetera, rancher Dolph Briscoe. This is a piece executed in 2007 by Sharon Connolly Amon. Neat piece here, and all the proceeds will go to support the Briscoe Western Art Museum here in downtown San Antonio. So I have 300, 325, how about 350? At 350 where? On the bronze bust of the wonderful Janie Briscoe. 300 now, 325 now, 350 where? At 350 where? 325 now, 350 to go. 325 now, 350. Definitely under the estimate here, guys, on the piece by Amon. At 325 now, 350. Again, Texas Ranching Heritage. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325. Again to bidder 400. Okay. Getting into the maps. Here we go. Lot number 101. Sort of doing it in chronological order, more or less. There's the original 1860 Mitchell's colored map of Texas. Wow, wow, wow. It's the beginning of the, almost the beginning of the American Civil War, of course. So 375 Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $400 next. 375 now 4. Beautifully framed, by the way. 374 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. Next on Vote Live, now 450. On Live Auctioneers, now 475. Vote Live, now 5. Live Auctioneers, now 550. Vote Live, now 6. Live Auctioneers, 650. Vote Live, now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. At $7. 50 now 7. $700. At $700. 7 vote on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 750 on Vote Live. Now 800 on Vote Live. All right. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. Unbelievable here. 800 now 850. 850 where? Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850 down. $900 to go. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Live Auctioneers in the lead at 850 right now. Asking $900 to buy on the old map of Texas. 900 selling. Sold 850 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 102. Here again, original Mitchell's map. This is towards the end of this American Civil War, of course. 1865. 375 on Vote Live. Now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Any advances on that bid at $400 next. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. At $400. 4 in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Back on Vote Live. 450. Next at 450, y'all. 425 now 450. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475. Sorry, on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 103. Vintage New Braunfels, Texas city map. That's interesting. Looks like San Antonio Street, Mark Street, and all those wonderful streets there in downtown New Braunfels. Have $100 on Vote on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 125. Don't know the vintage of this. Don't know the vintage, but it is old. 100 now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. New Braunfels, Texas, guys. 150 next. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150, y'all. 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. There you go. All right. Original Cram's 1891 map of Dallas, Texas. I have, let's see, 275 on Vote Live. Now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 of Dallas in 1891? $300 even. Selling. Sold. 275 then again to Vote Live. Next, here's original Cram's 1895 map of Dallas, Texas, about 5 years later. And this one, again, in the shadow box frame. So I have, let's see, no bids. I have no bids on this one. Who'll start me off at $200 here on this one. 200, thank you. Now 225. 200 down 225. It's got to be a great price, guys. This is period. This is of the period. 200 down 225. 200 down 225 only. It's about half the low estimate, guys. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Got to go. 225. 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in to 384. Next, we have a reproduction. Okay, this is a beautifully framed reproduction. Just want to make sure that's real clear of the 1845 Republic of Texas map. But this is a beautiful decorative piece for any home or ranch, you know, office. I've got to see 375. A lot of interest here. I've got 600 on Vote Live, Patty. I've got now 650 next. Bunch of interest here. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. I can see why. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650, a classic piece here. 600 now 650, y'all. At 650, 600 650 at Live Auctioneers now 7. $7 back on Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750, guys. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Can you do it? Fair warning at 750. In time. Now $800. Back on Vote Live, no hesitation. Now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. 850. One more time on Live Auctioneers. Go ahead at 800 and 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 is in time. Now on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now, $900, 850 now, 9, 850 now, $900. Fair warning at 900 then. Selling. Sold. 850 then, going to live auctioneers that time. Okay, we have a map of Big Bend National Park from 1971. That's kind of cool. Okay, I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. The early days of the National Park here. At 150 now, 175. At 175 in Big Bend. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Selling. 175 in the time. In the room, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else, guys, at $200? Sold. 175, you win. 411 here in the room. All right. Lot number 108, we've got some wonderful Texas artifacts, including, unbelievably, 3 of the Texas Centennial 1936 boot scrapers. This first one has the original paint, which is unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen one in this good a shape. Again, these were sold in 1936 to celebrate our state's centennial, okay? Here I've got 475 on Vote Live. Excuse me, 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at $5. 475 now 5. The first of 3 that we have. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Good stuff here, guys. This is why we're here this weekend. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 5 in time on Vote Live. 550 on Vote Live. Yes, now 6. Go ahead at $600. Don't even hesitate. Great piece. Will always be great. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. And it's a perfect accent piece. You can put it anywhere. It's going to look awesome. At 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in Vote Live wins that first one. Here's the next one. Same thing. 1936. 1836, 1936. This has lost its original paint, okay? 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. So it's just a flat cast iron. 250 now 275 in relief. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else in the boot scraper at 275? At 275. At 275. Wow. Sold. 250 then to the top bidder there on Vote Live. And here's the last one. This one does retain some of its paint, sort of in between the two, okay? 275 on Vote Live, now 3. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3, again from 1936. These were sold at the Texas State Fair that year in Dallas. In the room, now 3, now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. She's in the lead. 325 Vote Live, now 350. All right, appreciate your bid. At 350, anyone else? At 350 once. 350 twice in the boot scraper. 350. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have 3 Republic of Texas documents. Unbelievable early pieces here, including some founding documents from the founder of Galveston, as well as Camp Terry 1862, 1842. Again, these are from the period that we were the Republic of Texas, okay? Right? 6 flags over Texas. Okay. 150, Vote Live. Now 175. 150, now 175 for all of them. These are historic, guys. Better than that. Now 200, now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Oh, man, we're missing the bet here. 225, now 250. Wonderful early Texas Republic of Texas ephemera. At 225, now 250. Where? At 250 for all of it. 225, now 250. At 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250 then. At 250. Selling at 250. It's got to be a good price. 250 once, twice. In the room, just in time. Now 275. You guys online are out. 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. You imagine? 250 down 275. At 275. Selling. Okay, sold. 250 again. Was it 414? 411, excuse me, 411 in the room. 411. Thank you very much. Okay, again, early cool stuff in this whole section. This is one of the best sections of the entire weekend auction. Lot number 112 corresponds from the Osage Agency clerk. The date on these 1875 Indian territories from a home in Fredericksburg, Texas. I've got 50, 60, 70. How about $80 for the whole collection? At $80 only. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Early. $80 on live auctioneers this time. Now 90. 80 now 90, all but $90 back on live auctioneers. Now 100 only. At 100 back on Vote Live. Now 125. Go ahead. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150, all but 150. 125 now 150. Better than that, guys. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. 150 175 Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now $200. Again, these are of the period. 1875. 175. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225 for all of them at 225. At 225. 2 now 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. We're in the estimate, guys. Bid with confidence. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go to 275. Indian Territory, Osage Indians. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. Love these old documents. 300 now 325. At 325. 325. Anyone else at 325? Can you do it? 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in a Vote Live. Okay, getting into some cool stuff now. Republic of Texas loyalty oath from 1837. I mean, we're talking early early in our state's history. 1837. This is under museum glass. It is two-sided, and the presentation is such that you can see both sides in the glass. Okay, here we go. I have 700, 800, 900, 1,000. We'll start at 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200 at $1,200 on Vote Live, I believe. $1,200 on Vote Live. Yes, now 13. $1,200 with you, Patty. Now 13. All right, now 13 next. $1,200 now 13. At 13 next. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Live Auctioneers, you're out. At $1,300 next. At $1,300 once. $1,300. I have it. Now 14. I thought so. 13 now 14. Now Vote Live is out. No, you're back. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Can you believe it? From 1837, nearly 200 years old, from here in Texas. $1,500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 16. 15 now 16. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17. That's 17. In particular, this is a gentleman named Henry Manton swearing that he did not leave Texas to avoid fighting the revolution and that he did not aid the Mexicans. Fascinating. 1,600 now 17. 1,600 now 17. Live Auctioneers now 18. Sorry about those audio issues. Golly. At $1,800, 17 now 18. We're buying a new microphone. All right. $1,800. 17 now 18. Bid again so we can buy a nicer mic. 17 now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700. Was that with you, Michelle? $1,700 on Live Auctioneers. $1,700 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Absolutely love this 2-volume set. These are the Texas Historical Society's New Encyclopedia of Texas. 2 volumes. Beautiful, beautiful leather embossing there on both volumes. So again, you see these in really great homes in Texas up on the shelf. They look awesome. I've got $150 for both on Live Auctioneers and $175 on the 2-volume set. I'm in the room. Now 2 in the room. $225 in the room. $250. At $250, ma'am. If you like them at $250, $225, $250, sure. Now $275, $300 I have. Now $325. At $300 now with the gentleman. Now $325 next. Go ahead at $325. $300 now $325. $325. Vote Live is in the lead. Now $350. All right, appreciate you, Mr. K. At $350 next. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? $350. At $350, $350, sure. Live Auctioneers now $375. On Live Auctioneers, now 4. Back on Vote Live. Now $425. Go to $425. $400 now $425. They're cool. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. I'd love to find these when we come across them every once in a while. At $425, we don't see them very much. $400 now $425. At $425, Live Auctioneers now $450. Go to $450. $425 now $450. Vote Live, your turn. At $450. $425 now $450. At $450, don't let them go. Go ahead. $450. All right, selling. In time. I have $450 in time, Patty. Did you press the wrong button? All right, now $475. Live Auctioneers at $475. $475 back on Live Auctioneers. Now $500. At $500, $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Sold. $475 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 115 then. You can hit the other button if you like. There you go. Okay, getting in some really great Texas Ranger material here. Never see this kind of stuff. The last time I think we saw this stuff, we sold the estate of Bill Whitliff of the Whitliff collections in San Marcos. You might remember him. And then, of course, before him, his associate, Larry McMurtry. And that was in 2023. So here we go. Joaquin Jackson. This is the very famous Texas Ranger that was on the cover of Time. And this is his signed book. His signed book called One Ranger, signed by Mr. Jackson himself, as well as the author of the book. And so here we go. I've got 80, 90, 100, 125. Lots of interest here. Now 150 next. Now you can bid if you like. 125 now 150. That seems like a no-brainer. 125 now 150. Signed by legendary Texas Ranger Joaquin Jackson. At 150 now 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all 150. 125 now 150. The ultimate Texas coffee table book. Here it is. 150 where? At 150. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175 selling. Wow, that seems cheap, doesn't it? 175 sold. 150 then on Vote Live. There you go. Okay, here again, Joaquin Jackson. This is the One Ranger, framed photo and badge. That's iconic photo, and we have a reproduction of his Texas Ranger identification badge and his medal badge. Okay, 350 on Vote Live now 375 on Vote Live now 400 on Vote Live now 425 at 425 next. 40 down 425. Go ahead and you can bid if you like now at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425 only. 40 down 425. Way under the estimate, guys. Wake up, wake up. 40 down 425 at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425 to go. 40 down 425 at 425. Quickly at 425. It's got to be better than that. 425. Fair warning at 425. Okay, selling. Sold. $400. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay, This is the one that everybody was looking at. There's only 5 of these ever made. One is owned by Hayes County, of course, the namesake, John Hayes, Hayes County there, just south of Austin. One is in the San Francisco Sheriff's Office, and the other 3 are in private collections. Here's one of them. This is the John C. Hayes frame display with badges. Just an unbelievable piece here from Wimberley. This is one of the 3 in private hands, okay? So here we go. We'll start out at $2,000 on Live Auctioneers. 2,100 is next. Go ahead. $2,000 now, $2,100. One of the premier pieces all weekend. At $2,000 now, $2,100 to buy here on lot number 117, the John C. Hayes frame display with badges. $2,000 now, $2,100. Yes, now 22. At 21 at 22. Yes, now 23. At $23, 23. Yes, now 24. At 24 is bid now, $2,500. 24 now, 25. I'm still on Live Auctioneers in the lead. 24 now, 25. At 25, 24 now, 25. You're out. You can bid again at $25. 24 now, 25. At $25, 24 now, $2,500. Here's an opportunity, everybody, that's well under the estimate. Here's a piece of Texas history. At $2,500, 24 now, 25. 24 now, $2,500. Quickly, 25, 24 now, 25. 25 a half. Now 27 and a half. Back to you against 27 and a half. You had no hesitation. I appreciate that. Now 3,000. At $3,000, back to you. 27.50 now, 3,000. 27.50 now, 3,000. Everybody wake up, guys. At $3,000, it's here in the room, here on the wall to my left, to your right, if you can see it. Pretty cool. 27.50 now, 3,000. The namesake of Hayes County, a legendary Texas personality. 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and selling. Sold. 27.50 then to Live Auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay, sticking with the Texas Ranger, this is the Jack Racy tin type. Jack Racy, member of the Frontier Battalion in the 1870s. So I have 200 Live Auctioneers now, 225. Another great early Texas Rangers display piece. 200 now, 225 here on lot number 118. Everybody, 200 now, 225 only. At 225, go ahead, your turn to bid if you like. At 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Quickly, 225. At 225 on Vote Live now, 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now, 250. At 250, anyone else at 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225. Vote Live, not number 119. Here's the Texas Rangers reproduction badge from their 175th anniversary, which was in 1988. So you have the whole declaration there and the reproduction badge there, all in a beautiful display. I have 175 now, $200 on this presentation here. 175 now, 2. At 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. And the framed anniversary Texas Rangers badge is just $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. If you guys get a chance, if you're in Waco, go to the Texas Ranger Museum. It's great. 175 now, 2. At $200, 175, 2. Now 225, now 250. At 250 only. 250, 225, now 250. Wow, what's going on here? Way under the estimate, guys. 225, now 250. At 250, 250 on Vote Live, now 275, now 3. 275, now 3. Wake up, everybody. 275, now 3. 275, now $300. 275, now 3. At $300. 300 is bid. Vote Live, now 325 on the book bid, now 350. 325, now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. At 350. What's going on here? 350 is bid. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Not even close. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 400 and Vote Live now 425. Yes, now 450. Yes, now 475. At 475. Someone's waking up. 475 now 475. Go ahead. 475 back on Vote Live now 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 500 now 550. On Vote Live, now 600 in the room, now 650, 600 now 650 to buy, 600 now 650, your return to 650, 600 650 back on Vote Live, now 7, yes, now 750, 700 now 750, that's a half the low estimate, guys, it's 750, 700 now 750, 700 now 750, y'all been 750, 700 750, at 750, anyone else at 750, 750, just in time on Vote Live, now $800, 70 now 8, 70 now 8, you say no? All right, they say no, and I guess I'm on Vote Live at 750, now $800, anyone else at $800, at $800, fair warning at $800, selling. Okay, sold, 750. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 120. Here's the other one. This is the 200th anniversary badge, which was recently there in 2023, the 200th anniversary, the bicentennial of the Texas Rangers. And here I've got 600, 650, now $700. And this one, 60 now 7, 60 now 7 again. That's half the estimate, half the low. 7 on Vote Live, now 750, 700 and 750. Yes, now 8. I'm 750 on Vote Live, now 8. Go ahead at $800, 70 now 8. Boy, oh boy, it's a beautiful presentation too, you know, with that frame. 750 now $800, 750 now 8, 750 $800, 800 now 850, 800 now 850 to buy, 800 now 850, 800 now 850, go to 850, 800 now 850, 850 on Vote Live, now 9, 850 now $900, 850 now 9, 850 now $900, 850 now 9, fair warning at $900, at $900, anyone else at $900, got to sell it, $900, sold, 850 then on Vote Live, another nice buy. Okay, You remember this book. This is a signed first edition. There are only a few of these out there. We've sold a few of them over the years. And, of course, we, as I said earlier, handled the Bill Whitliff estate back in 2023. Here is his beautiful book of photographs from Lonesome Dove, signed by Mr. Whitliff. Okay, $275 Vote Live, now $300. $275 now $300 even. At $275 now $3. It's in beautiful shape. $275 now $300. Again, the ultimate Texas coffee table book. 3 on Vote Live, now $325. At $3 now $325 to go. 3 now $325 Vote Live, now $350. At $350, $325 now $350, guys. At $350, $325 now $350. What's going on here? $350 on Vote Live, now $375. At $375, $350 now $375 on Vote Live, now $400. $375 now 4 even. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 and Vote Live, now $425. At $40 down $425 even. $40 down $425. And now $450. $425 now $450. It's got all those wonderful, iconic photos from Lonesome Dove. $450 on Vote Live, now $475, taken by Mr. Whitliff. At $475, $450 down $475. At $475, $450 down $475. His is a really interesting story. You should look up his story. He wrote A Perfect Storm, that movie about the fisherman. He took all these wonderful photos of Lonesome Dove, took a bunch of photos of Willie Nelson over the years, wrote a bunch of other movies, some Willie Nelson movies. Just a heck of a guy. $450 now, $475, and now, of course, has the archives there at Texas State University in San Marcos, the Whitliff collections there at the library. $450 now, $475. Anyone else at $475? $475 selling. Sold. $450 then on Vote Live. There you go. Getting into the knives and weapons, here we go. We have a couple of custom primitive style knives. One of them has a Damascus blade, okay? $175, $275 on live auctioneers. There we go. Now 3 at $275. Now $300 for both knives. Got 3 on the phone with the net. Now $325 on live auctioneers. $350. $325 now $350 next. $350 at $350 on live auctioneers. Ahead of you now. $375 at $375. I'm on the phone. Now 4. $375. 4 back on live auctioneers. 4 1/4. 4 down, 4 1/4 to go. 4 down, 4 1/4 back on the phone. Now $450. $425 now $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now $450, guys. At $450. $425 now $450. Live auctioneers, you can answer at $450. Yes or no at $450. At $450. In the room now $475. On the phone says no. All right. Anyone else at $475? $450 now $475. Sold $450. Hey, it's that last bid that counts, right? What's your number? 433. Thank you, sir. 433. Okay, lot number 123. I've got a lot of 5 antique and vintage knives. $150 on Vote Live for all of them. Now $175 next. $150 now $175. Go ahead at $175. $150 now $175 for all 5. At $175. Anyone else at $175? At $175. Fair warning at $175. $175. A bunch of people looking at me. $175. No one's bidding. $175 on live auctioneers. Now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Sold $175 on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 124. Big collection of leather goods, knives, cuffs, and spurs. Everything in this collection. $200 in Vote Live. $300 in Vote Live. Now $325 next for everyone, for everything. At $300 now $325. At $325, $300 now $325. What do you want to do? $325 Vote Live. Now $350 Vote Live. Now $375. At $375, $300 now $375 for all of it. Well, there's a lot there. $375, $300 now $375. $350 now $375 on Vote Live. Now 4. On Vote Live. Now $425. At $425, $40 down $425. $40 down $425 quickly at $425. Anyone else at $425? Big collection here at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. All right, collection of knives. There's 13 of them. I've got $175 on Vote Live. Now $200. At $200 even. $175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now $225. Vote Live now $250. At $250 in the room. Now $275. At $275, dividend on $275. At $275. Anyone else? $275. Sold $250, $169 to Indiana Jones here in our room. Lot number 126, NRA belt buckles and pocket knife collection. I've got $200 in live auctioneers now $225 for all of these. And $200 down $225 next. $200 down $225. Add $225. $200 down $225. A lot of them are in original boxes. $225 Vote Live now $250. At $225 now $250. It's out of that big estate up near Dallas. At $225 now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. $250 Vote Live now $275. At $275, but they were a lot more expensive than that when they bought them. At $275, dividend on $275. At $275, selling. Sold $250 on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of black powder Pieta revolvers with knife and leather black holster. Lots and lots of folks looking at these. Okay, from the Kirkendall estate, I've got all kinds of interest here. $850 on live auctioneers is in the lead. Now 9. $850 now $900 on lot number 127. Here we go. $850 now 9 on the phone. Now $950. At $950 back to you at $900 and $950 on the phone bidder at $900 now $950. Y'all at $950. $900 and $950. $900 and $950. Pretty cool. $950 on Vote Live. Now $1,000. It's got the knife and the 2 revolvers with the whole holster. Not 1,000 back on the phone. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, great black powder pieces here. At $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. At $1,200, back on the phone. Now 13. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300, back to you guys online. Maybe 13 on Vote Live. Now $1,400. On the phone with the net color. Now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 on Vote Live. Now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Back on the phone. $1,700 next. 1,700. 16 now 17. Again, a lot of interest in these. 17 on Vote Live. Now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Back on the phone. Now 19. 18 now $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. $1,900. One more time at $1,900. Balls in your court. Vote Live. $1,900. Yes or no? $1,900. Selling. Sold. $1,800 on the phone with the net color. 616 is the winner. Okay. Custom L. Peterson ammo belt with the custom 101 knife from the 101 Ranch. 175 on Vote Live. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 next. Open auction. Everyone can bid at 225 next. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250, y'all. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. At 250 once. At 250. 250 on Live Auctioneers. 275 next. At 275. Dividing on 275. That custom knife at 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you. Now 325. Live Auctioneers. What do you want to do? 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Live Auctioneers is back in the lead. Now 375. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. At 375 now 4. Back on Live Auctioneers. 425. 425, 40 down, 425. Again, about 1,000 folks with us watching along at home. 425 Vote Live, and one of them just bid. Now 450, at 450, 425, now 450. Appreciate everyone being with us. At 450, at 450, fair warning at 450, selling. Sold, 425 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 129. We've got a pair of air rifles and 6 knives, all right? You can see your descriptions there in the catalog. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175. It's from a local architect's estate. 175, 150 down, 175 here in San Antonio. 150 down, 175, 175, 150 down, 175. Anyone else at 175 for all of them? 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. I'm on Live Auctioneers, 200 Vote Live, now 225. Go ahead, 225. 200 asking 225 Live Auctioneers. What do you want to do? 225, 225. You want to bid? Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. I'm with you, Michelle. 225, now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250 in time on the Vote Live. Now 275. Bid quickly, please, at 275. Yes or no? At 275, at 275, at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is a collection of 21 vintage toy guns and holsters. A whole bunch of pieces there, okay? I have 175 on Live Auctioneers, now $200 in the room, now 225. But they require transfers? Really? Okay, late breaking news here. 3 of these guns are real, not toys, and will require an FFL transfer if you guys can relay that information to your phone bidders. Okay? That's important. Thank you, Dalton. Of course, Dalton is one of our 2 firearm specialists here, always looking for your real guns and toy guns. I'm with you. Yes, ma'am. 200 now, 225. I'm with Patty now, 200 now, 225. Standing in the room, now 250. All right, he's in the lead, now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275 in the room, now $300. On Vote Live, now 325 on the room, now 350. On Vote Live, now 375 in the room, now 4. It's nice that we put real guns in, like with a toy lot. 375, now 4. Anyone else at $400? He's still in the lead. 375 now 4. Fair warrant 400 Vote Live. 425 in the room. 450. Bid quickly, please. At 450. Got to go. At 450 once. At 450 twice. And all the guns at 450. Sold. 425 then in the room. 169. Okay. Lot number 131. Lot of 7 non-firing revolver replicas. I assume these do not require transfers. They do not. Okay. These are easy to buy. Just buy them straight up. 200 Live Auctioneers now 225. At 200 down 225 for all 7. 200 down 225, guys. At 225 from the Kirkendall Estate. 225 Vote Live now 250. On Live Auctioneers 275. At 275 275 Vote Live now 3. On Live Auctioneers 325. 325, go ahead. 325. Back on Vote Live now 350. Back on Live Auctioneers now 375. At 375 next. At 375, 375. Pretty fun. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Live auctioneers. 425. All from the Kirkendall Ranch, as I say. At $400 next. 425 next. Vote Live now. 450. At 450, live auctioneers. The ball's in your court. 450, yes or no, or anyone else. At 450. At 450. 450 and Vote Live now. 475. 450 at 475. At 475. 450 at 475. Fair warning. 475 Vote Live now. 5. Bid quickly, please. At $500. Got to go. $500, yes or no. At 500. At 500. Selling. Sold. I said sold. I knew it. I said sold on Vote Live. Sorry I missed that last bid. I said sold at 475 on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 132. A lot of leather holsters and accessories. Again, there's a lot there from the Kirkendall estate. They had good stuff. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Now you can bid if you like. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175, it's got to be a good price, guys. Look at everything you're getting. 175 where? At 175. Okay, selling. Sold. 150 on Vote Live is the winner. Wow, nice buy. Okay, lot number 133. We have two pairs of the Western cap gun toys with belts and holsters. All right, I've got 200 Vote Live now. 225. Aren't these cool? 225 on Vote Live now. 250 on the phone with the net now. 275 at 275. 250 on 275. Back on Vote Live now. 3. Back on Vote Live. 325 on the net's phone now. 350. On Vote Live, 375. On a net's phone, 4. 4 on Vote Live, 425. Great old Americana here. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. Back on the phone with the net. Now 475. Back on Vote Live. Now 5. On the phone, 4 at 550. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. On the phone, 650. Vote Live, 7. On the phone, 750. On Vote Live, 8. On the phone, 850. 850 Vote Live, now 9. On the phone, 950. 950 Vote Live, now 1,000. 950 on the phone, now 1,000. 1,000, now 11. Like I said, sorry, $1,100 on Vote Live. $1,100 Vote Live, now $1,200. We're not done yet. Who's going to get these wonderful Western cap guns? $1,200, now 13. On Vote Live, yes or no? For what they are, there's good examples as we've ever seen here at Vote. At 1,300 once for both. At 1,300 twice. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,200 on Annette Keller's phone. 616. Thanks to both bidders there. Here's an original Case Knives display cabinet right from the store. It even has the key. So I have 175 on Vote Live, now $200 next here on the Case Knives cabinet at $200. 175 now 2. Put your case knives in there. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, it has the key. It has the key. At 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That iconic Case logo there embossed at the top. At 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. Y'all bid $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Wow. Sold 175 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next collection of 7 antique powder flasks. And these are original of the period from the Kirkendall estate. I've got 100 in Vote Live, now 125. On Live Auctioneers, now 150. In the room, now 175. Talk about authentic. 175 next. 150 down, 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Gotta go. For all 7? 175 Vote Live. Would you do 200 seated? Would you do 200 standing? 200 with the gentleman standing, now 225. Don't want to miss you. At 225 Vote Live, now 250. In the room, now 275. 250 down, 275. Quickly at 275. 250 at 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 3 in the room. 325. Again from the Kirkendall estate. At 325 once and 325 twice. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 350. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 350 on all 7 powder flasks at 350? Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. And we have a Fred K. Fisher tooled leather shotgun case. And then we're getting to the coins next, okay? So on the shotgun case, I have just $80. How about 90? So from that local estates, local estate, 80 on Vote Live, now 90. Local architects estate is what I'm trying to say. 80 now 90, 80 now 90 in the shotgun case, 80 now 90. Tooled leather, 80 now 90, 90 on Vote Live, now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now $100, $100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning, 100 Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125, anyone else at 125. At 125, fair warning at 125, selling. Sold, $100 in on Vote Live.
On to the coins, number 137. We start out with 10 silver Morgan dollars, all being from 1921. We start at 300 on Vote Live, now 325, 300 now 325, 325 there, now 350 here, and now 375, 350 now 375 against your phone bidder. Yes, now 400, 375, asking 400 where? 375 now 4, 10, all from 1921. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning then at just 400, 375 now 4, in-house, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. He says yes, now 450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450, yes, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475, yes, now 500. 500, 475 now 500. Anyone else then at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Martin Bruce's phone. 622. And number 138. Here we have 20 silver piece dollars. And I have 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 20 piece dollars. 650 there. Now 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else then at 750. 700 now 750.
20 of them.
Sold. 700 on Vote Live. And number 139, back to the Morgans. There are 10 in this collection, all kind of different dates in this collection. I have 350, 375, now 400, there, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400, 425 there, now 450 against your phone bidder. 425 now 450, 450 online just ahead of you, now 475, there, now 500, 475 in the back of the room, now 500, 475 now 5 on the phone, now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550, your 10 online or anyone else. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 minus phone 622. Similar lot here. Again, 10 Morgans, lot number 140. I have 400 now 425. Then now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 on the phone. Now 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450 online. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. There, now 550. 500 now 550. Online again, now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Are we all done then? It's 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. This time on Vote Live. Number 141. Here's the next collection of 10. I have 400 on this one. Now 425. 425 there, which is like 450. 425 now, 450, 425 on the phone. Now 450 in-house. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Then now 550. 500 in-house. Now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Are we all down at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Bid number 388. And level 142. A, I think, because they're 142. 142, same thing, 10 Morgan silver dollars. 400 now 425, then now 450, let's do it again. 425 now 450, 425 asking 450, 425 now 450, 425 now 450 there, now 475, 450 on Vote Live, 475 there, now 500, 475 now 500, 475, I'm on the phone, I need 500 from you. 475 now 500, 475 now 5, now I have it, now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550, fair warning then at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Late editions here. Number 142A. Here we have 5 graded Morgan silver dollars. Slabbed and graded. I have just 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Just in time. Now 450. 425 now 450. What do we say at 450? 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. Number 142B. Similar things here. 5 high graded and slabbed Morgan silver dollars. 350 now 375 on this collection. 350 now 375. They're now 400, 375 in house. Now 400, 375 now 4. 375 now 400, 375 now 4 on Vote Live. Would you like 425? 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. I have it on Vote Live in any case. Now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450 just in time. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 again on Vote Live. 142C. I have the same bid. 350, 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 Vote Live. Yep. Now I need 400. And I have it on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. You're still in. 400 now 425. You got 425? Yes. Now 450. Now you got 450. It's getting better all the time. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 143. 4 graded Morgan silver dollars. I have just 250 on this collection. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Again, slabbed and graded. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. 275. We're asking 300. 275 now free. I have it. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. And now 350. Still on Vote Live. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375 just in time. Now 400. What do we say at 400 this time? 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 143A. Here we have 4 Morgan silver dollars, 4 silver piece dollars. I have 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 8 coins in total. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. We're under the money here. 250 now 275. Fair warning there at 275. 250 now 275. Just in time. Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 144, 2 Morgan silver dollars, and I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. There. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. There. Now 500. 475 now 5. Your turn online. 475 now 500. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 145. $10 face value. Uncirculated silver Franklin half dollars. I have lots of bids and they are close bids. We start at 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. These are all sleeved. 250 now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300 where? 275 now free. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. I have it. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Last chance for 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 146. $20 face value. Uncirculated Roosevelt dimes. We start at 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 on the book. Now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone like this collection at 450? These are uncirculated. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Bid number 510. Number 147. $20 face value proofs. There are Kennedys and silver half dollars in this collection. And I have 225 to start on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225. 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time. Now 300. 275 asking free. 300. Fair warning. Now 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 325, now 350. New bidder in-house. Now 375. Just ahead of you online. I'm in-house. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Your turn online. They've bid. Now I need 400. 375, now 400. 375 asking 4. What do you say at 400? 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. Sold. 375. Vote live. Number 148. 7. World War II. German silver coins. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 2. Now 2 1/4. 200. Now 225. Again, these are sleeved. 200. Now 2 1/4. 2. Now 225. Everyone else at 225. In house. Now 250. On live auctioneers. Now 275. 250. Now 275. He says yes. Now 300. They say yes. Now 325. 300 is bid on live auctioneers. We need 325 to advance. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn online. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 here in-house. Bid number 411. 411. On to the gold. Lot number 149. 1908. $10 Indian head. Gold coin. Again, slabbed and graded. I have 15, 16, 17. Now 1800. 1700. Now 1800. 17. Now 1800. You're in. 17. Now 1800. 17. Now 1800. 17. Now 18. Anyone at 1800? 17. Now 18. Selling. Sold. 1700 on Vote Live. And level 150. This is the same, similar coin. Again, slabbed and graded $10 Indian head. I have the same bid. 1700 starts on Vote Live. Now 1800. 17, now 1800. 1800 this time. Now 1900. 18, now 1900 is bid. Now 2000. Now 21. Now 22. 21 now 2200. 21 now 22. Fair warning at 2200. 21 now 22. Sold. 2100. Vote live. Number 151. True vintage 1950s Rolex wristwatch. This one has the 18 karat gold case and the leather band. Again, true vintage piece from the 50s. Lots of interest pre-auction. We start at 2,500 on live auctioneers. Now 2,750. 2,500. Now 2,750. There. Now 3,000. I'm in house. I need 3,000. 23,000 I have. Now 3,250. 3,000. Now 3,250. Again, true vintage piece from the 50s. Everything's just right. Serial numbers, everything. 3,250 is bid. Now 3,500. Now 3,750. 4,000. 4,250. 4,000 asking 4,250. And now 4,500. I'm on Vote Live. Still on Vote Live. Now 4,750. On live auctioneers. Now 5. And now 55. 5,000. Now 55. I have it. Now 6. And now 65. 6,000 is the bid. We need 6,500 to advance, or we're going to sell it. Fair warning at 6,500. Second warning, taken. Now 7. Back on live auctioneers. No, I'm not. Now 7,500. 7,000. Now 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. Final call. Sold. 7,000 on Vote Live. Congratulations to that person. Okay, lot number 152. 3-piece antler carving set here. And I have 400, now 425. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. In the case, 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone at 425? 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Similar items here. This lot number 153. Again, carving set in the case with the antler horns. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Fair warning in at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Big collection here. 25 pieces in total, including that match set that you see to the right of your photograph. I have 100, 125, 150 on the book, now 175, and now 200. I'm on the book. 175, now 200. I need 200 from your online bidders. 175, now 200. On live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. Large collection here. 200, now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225 for 25 pieces? 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers once more, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Just in time, now 300. 275, 300 is bid, now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. And an even bigger collection here, including those 4 cased sets. 150, 175, Vote Live, now 200. 175, now 200. Live auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 225 is bid on live auctioneers, now 250. And now 275. You're getting an awful lot here. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 275 there. Would you like 300? Just to have you. Yes, now 325. I'm in house. 300, 325 there. Now 350. And now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 400. And now 425. There. Now 450. Okay, appreciate you. 425 asking 450. 425 stands on live auctioneers. We need 450 elsewhere. 425 now 450. Vote Live, new bidder, now 475. And now 5. And now 550. And now 6. And now 650. 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Just in time. Now 750. Now 8. Now 850. 9. 900. Gotta go. 850 now 900. I have it now 950. Just now 1000. Look at what you're getting. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 13. 14. 15. 'Selling at 1500. Last chance. Sold. 1400 on Vote Live. Okay, number 156. Truly one of the premier lots across the entire weekend. Here we have 95 pieces. It's basically a setting, table setting for 12. The pattern is Westwood Ho. It's that rodeo pattern by Wallace. 95 pieces in total. We believe this is the largest collection of this Chinaware to ever come to open market. It's just outstanding. From the 1950s, condition is perfect. true rare opportunity here. We start at 3750 on Vote Live. Now 4,000 there. Now 4250 here, and now 4,500. 4750, now 5. 5,500. 5,000 in-house, 5,500 on live auctioneers, now 6. Sure, 5750, now 6. New bidder. Now need the full 65. 6,000 on Zelda's phone. We need 6,500. We're not aware of any bigger set than this. 6,500 on Vote Live. Now 7. Now 75. From the 1950s. Just the coolest stuff. On Vote Live. 8,000. And to have some of those serving pieces too. There, now 8,500. Some of those go for several $100s each. 8,000, now 8,500. $8,000 stands on the phone. Need 8,500. Fair warning at 8,500. Good choice. Now 9. Hardly ever see this material. Urge that phone bidder to consider it. 85, now 9,000. Fair warning at 9,000. Second warning. Are they sure? Sold. 8,500 to that person on Vote Live. Congratulations. That's an outstanding buy. On to the jewelry. Okay, here we have number 157, sterling silver and turquoise Thunderbird pendant. You see that Thunderbird on the base of the necklace. 1,100 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 1,200, 1,100 now 1,200, 11 now 1,200, 11 asking 1,200, 11 now 12, 11 now 12. Such a cool design. 1,100 asking 1,200, 11 now 12. Everyone else at 1,200, 11 now 12. Sold 1,100 on live auctioneers. And number 158. Here's the sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom. This one's long. It's 28 inches long. Those large turquoise inlays. I have 900 on the book. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Where? 900 now 950. It's long. It's big. Impressive. Checks all the boxes. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning at 950. I have it. Now 1,000. 950 on live auctioneers. They're asking 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Anyone else at 1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on live auctioneers. Number 159, sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom. This is equally as long. I have lots of bids on this one. We start at 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 now 950. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Would you like 1,000? In-house. Now 1,100. There. Now 12 and now 13. 1,200 in-house, now 1,300 on Vote Live. Now 1,400 and now 1,500. 14, I'm still in-house. 1,500 there, now 16 and now 17. 16, 17 is bid, now 18 and now 19. 1,800 in-house, now 1,900 to advance. Fair warning at 1,900, 18 now 19. Sold, 1,800 your way. What's your number today? 442 is it? Can I see your bid card real quick? 442, 442 Paddy. 442. Number 160, sterling silver squash blossom. This one's 20 inches in length, and this one's just stunning. I have 250, 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300, there. Now 325 here, and now 350 and 375. 400, 425, 450, 475. 500, 475 in the front row. I need 500, 475, now 500. They're talking it over. 475, now 500, 475. 500, they're back. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. Anyone else at 550? New bidder online. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. Anyone else then at 600? Are we sure? 550 now 6. You sure? You don't look too sure. Fair enough. Ask away. 550 now 600. Now 650. The boss says yes. 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Now we need 700. Okay, I appreciate you. 650 now, 700, 650 now, 7. Anyone else then is 700, 650 now, 7. Sold, 650 on Live Auctioneers. Number 161, here is the next one. Again, sterling and turquoise. And I have 350, 375, Vote Live. Now 400, there, now 425. Let's do it again. 400 now, 425, 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. What do you say at 425? 400 now, 425. There, now 450 and now 475. 450 now, 475, 450 now, 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500 and now 550. 500 now, 550, 5 now, 550. Fair warning then at 550, just in time. Now 600 and now 650. 600 and now 650. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. On Live Auctioneers. Now 750. Still going. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Where? 700 now 750. Last chance. Sold. 700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 162 is sterling silver and turquoise bead necklace. And we start at 400 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Who'll say 425? 400 now 425. Break that tie, you'll be in the lead. 400 now 425. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Where? 425 now 450. Are we all done at 450? 425 now 450. Just in time. Now 475. And now 500. We're still on Vote Live. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Just in time. Now 600. Please bid quickly if you can online. 550 now 600. Last chance. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 163. This is all sterling silver. That great beaded necklace and that Naja pendant on the base. I have 325 on Bid Square. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 375. Bid Square's back. Now 400. 375 now 400. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. New bidder on the phone. Now 450. 425 asking 450. Bid Square now 475 against your phone bidder. 450 now 475. There now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Bid Square now 550. And now 6. 550 now 600. Gotta go. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on the phone. Bidder number 627. Number 164. Again, all sterling. Squash Blossom. I have 325 on Vote Live. Who'll say 350? 325 now 350. Where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375 there. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Seems like a good price to me. 375. You're in at 375. I have 400 there. Now I need 425. Should I 425? Yes. Now 450. Just making sure. 450 there. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 in house. I'm in house. Now I need 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Was that a bid? On Vote Live. Now 600. Would you like 600? Okay, now 650. I'm on Vote Live. 600 now. Where are we at? Patty, what do you have? 550 now 600. Okay, just making sure we're in the right place. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. And number 165, sterling silver bear claw necklace. This is just the coolest. I have 100 Live Auctioneers. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. And now 275. Now 300. What did they say at 300? They say yes. Now 325. 3 and a quarter. Fair warning at 325. In-house. Thank you for waving at me. Now 350. Right in front of me. 350 there. Now 375. Now 4. 375 in-house. Now 400. 375. Now 4. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425 here in-house. Your number today is 412. Bid of 412. Number 166. Vintage coral and sterling silver squash blossoming. This is the only coral example that we have in today's sale. Again, just the perfect contrast with that sterling silver. I have 650, 700, 800, 900, now 950. 900 on the book, now 950. 900, now 950. 950 where? 950 is bid. Now 1,000 on the book, now only 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11 on live auctioneers. Now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. This is one of those things that just looks so much better in person than our photography can do it justice. 11, now 1,200. 11 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. 11, now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 on live auctioneers. Number 167, beaded sterling silver necklace. And we have 225 on Vote Live. 250, Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking for 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Appreciate these quick bits. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, all sterling silver. 325 now 350. Aim us at 350. 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. 350 now 375. New bidder. Now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375. You got that one too. 412. 412. Number 168. Here's the other beaded sterling silver necklace. And I just have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. There, now 150 here and now 175. 200, 225. 200 in the middle, now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, easy as that. Bid number 409. And level 169. Truly stunning sterling silver and turquoise Naja necklace again with that drop pendant. Just fantastic. I have 225 on Vote Live, now 250. On live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Take a look at this one if you haven't. 275 there, now 300. On live auctioneers, now 325. 300 asking for 325. 300 now 325. There, now 350. 325 now 350. Your turn online. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Now 4. 425. Okay, appreciate you. 400 is bid on Vote Live. We need 425 to advance. 400 now 425. Last chance. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 170, one of the only jewelry suites that we have in today's sale. This is the matching necklace and earrings, again, both in sterling silver, those great turquoise nuggets. I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275 for the suite. 250, 275 in-house, now 300. She was just ahead of you. I'm right in the back. I need 300 there, now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 350 there. Would you like 375 or 375? Right in the back. 400 there. Now 425. 400 in the front row. Now 425 where? 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. And also at 425. Again, these match. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400. Your bidder number is 420. 420. Number 171. Again, another piece that just looks stunning in person. This beaded turquoise necklace. Again, turquoise all the way. I have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. True statement piece. 550 is bid on Vote Live, now 600. 550 now 6. Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live, now 7. now 750. $700, now 750. Fair warning at 750, 700, now 750. Sold, 700, vote live. Number 172, Devin Lee is the artisan here. This is a contemporary jeweler out of Los Angeles. Again, truly a striking piece. This is a retired piece from her range. Devin Lee. 150 on, vote live, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 where, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. I'll say the price is on our website. You can add a 0 onto this. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175. Just in time on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, great buy, Vote Live. Number 173, here's the first pair of these great fetish necklaces. I have just 150, now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone want these at 175 for the pair? 150 now 175. Last chance at 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, bid number 384. And number 174, here's the next pair. I have 150, 175, 200, now 225 on Vote Live. 200, 225, Vote Live. 250, Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250, 275 is bid, now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 3 now 325. Again for the pair. 325 is bid, now 350. What do you say? 350. 325 now 350. Sold, 325 on Vote Live. Number 175. These collections are getting larger. 3 fetish necklaces, and I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 225. Vote Live. Now 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Seems like a good price. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325? 325 is bid. Now 350. Live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400. 375 now 4. Selling. Now 425. 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 176. 3 necklaces here, all having those kind of beaded white stones. I just have 100 for the collection. Now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 for all 3. 1 now 125. Front row now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. Now 200. 175 now 2. What do you say? 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 front row. 4, 2, 1. Number 177. Back to sterling silver and turquoise. This great nugget pendant. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now asking 225. In the back now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250. New bidder now 275. There now 300 seated and 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 411. Level 178. Lots of eyes on this pre-auction. Lee and Verna Wesley sterling silver cuff with that great 14-karat gold-filled longhorn right front and center there on the band. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425, and we are tied. 400 now 425. 425 will break that tie. You'll be in the lead. And Net's phone now 450. 425 now 450. You are in the lead. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. They were just ahead of you online. Now you're in. Now 475. 450 now 475. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 450 now 475. There. Now 500. Now 550. 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now, 550. Last chance. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Number 179, sterling silver and 12-carat gold filled turquoise cuff. 250 starts us on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Again, we are tied. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. That'll break the tie. You'll be in the lead. 250 now 275. Anyone want to go 275? 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at Live Auctioneers. Number 180, sterling silver and turquoise cuff. There are 7 turquoise stones in this symmetrical pattern. And I have 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. I think it's better than that. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 there, now 275. I'm in house. 250 asking 275. Your turn online. I saw you. They were ahead of you. 250 now 275. Now you're in. Now 300 and now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time. 350. 325 asking 350. 350 is back. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. 4 1 2. Number 181. Large turquoise stone in the center of this sterling silver cuff. And we start at 300, 325, 350, now 375. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375 on Edwin's phone, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Vote Live, 425 against your phone bidder. 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. There, now 450. Back on the phone. Now I need 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Edwin's phone bidder is 606. On to the collections. And we start with 3 sterling silver turquoise cuffs. And I have 400 4 ways, now 425. We've got a 4-way tie. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone want to break that tie? There. Now I need 450. Now 475. 500. 550. 6. 650. 600 seated. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone like these at 650? 600 now 650. Just in time. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 stands on Vote Live. 700 he's back. Now 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bid number 4. 1, 2. And here is the next collection. Here we have 3 sterling silver and mother of pearl inlaid bracelets. And I just have $100 for this collection. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. Live Auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 asking 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. You do? Now 175. Thank you for letting me know. 150 now 175. I'm on Vote Live. 150 asking 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Number 184. 5 sterling silver cuffs, each having those inlaid stones. I have 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. There. Now 200. I'm in house. Live Auctioneers. Now 225. On the phone. Now 250. There are 5. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. There. Now 275. I'm in house. 250 asking 275 on the phone. Now 300. Online. Now 325. And now 350. Back on the phone. We need 350. 325 now 350 for all 5. I'm online. Now 375. 350 now 375. Back on the phone. Now 4. Live Auctioneers straight away. Now 425. 425. Now 450. Your turn online or anyone else. 425 asking 450. Gotta go. Just in time. Now I need 475. Yes or no? 450 now, 475. Now 5. Now yes or no from that online bidder. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475 on Zelda's phone. 615. Number 185. Sterling silver and lapis cuffs. The large deep blue stone in the center there. I have 100 on Vote Live. 125. Vote Live now 150 there and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone want to go 175? 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Very willing there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. But number 444. Number 186. Sterling all the way. That ribbed cuff. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. In-house now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. There now 4. 375 asking 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425 on in-house. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Your turn online. You are out. You can get back in at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Number 412. Number 187. Zuni all the way on this one. This wonderfully detailed sterling silver figural cuff. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. And once again, we are tied. 425 will break that tie. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers has broken that tie. They are in the lead. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. And now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 at Live Auctioneers. Number 188. 2 Zuni style cuffs in this collection. And we start at 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. Then now 200. I'm in-house. 175 now 200. Your turn online. 175 now 200. They're ahead of you. 175 asking 200. Live Auctioneers now 225 against you, sir. 200 now 225. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. All those wonderful Native American artifacts coming right up. 450 is bid. On Live Auctioneers, we need 475. And now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Number 189. Pair of sterling silver Zuni cuffs with the attached rings. Real cool. 100 Vote Live now 125. 100 now 125. Live Auctioneers now 150. 150. Vote Live now 175. Live Auctioneers now 200. On Vote Live now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Haven't seen anything like this in a long, long time. 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 190. Free sterling silver bracelets. I have 100 for this collection. Now 125. 100 on Live Auctioneers now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125 for all three. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. Live Auctioneers now 175. 150, now 175. On Vote Live, now 200. Live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 2 1/4. 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200, now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 191, sterling silver and turquoise jewelry suite. Here we have the cuff, the earrings, and the brooch. I have 375 on live auctioneers, now 400. There, now 425. On live auctioneers, 450, 475. You're in at 450, I need 475. 450 now, 475. Your turn on live, 475, new bidder, 500 there, and now 550. There, and now 6, and now 650. 600 around the back of the room. We need 650. 600 now 650. Yes or no at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 442. Number 192. Collection of sterling silver and turquoise jewelry, including that one great flower pendant you see to the left of your photo. 125. Vote live. 150. Vote live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. There. Now 200. I mean house. 175. 200. Vote live. Now 225. And now 250. 225 asking 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. New bidder in house, now 300. Is bid, now 325. It's like 325 on this collection. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 is online, I need 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 193. Large collection here, all in sterling silver and onyx. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. You're getting an awful lot in this collection. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, including that spider brooch, which is so much bigger than it looks in the photo. It's real impressive. 150 now 175. Fair warning there at 175. There. Now I need 200, which is like 200. He was just ahead of you. 200 there, and now 225. 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. There, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 75. Yes, now 300. 300. Fair warning at 300, just in time. Now 325. There really is a lot here. 300 and now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 194. Again, another large collection here, all in sterling silver, predominantly necklaces here. I have 90, now 100, 150, Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? There, now 200. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Bid number 444. Number 195. 7 pairs of earrings, all in sterling silver, and most of them having turquoise inlay. I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. On live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. Still on Vote Live. 200 in-house. Now 225. 200. 225 is bid. Now I need 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 412. Number 196. Okay, on to the concho belts. This first one has 21 sterling silver and turquoise conchos. And I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. There, now 350 on Bid Square. Now 375. There, and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375. 400 new bidder on the phone. Now 425 and now 450. 450. Back on the phone, now 475. And 5. 500. On live auctioneers. Now 550. Now 6. 550, now 600. On the On the phone, now 650. Okay, appreciate your bids. 600 now 650. 600 stands with my phone bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on the phone. Bid number 606. And 197. This one has 17 conchos. Very, very intricate craftsmanship in these sterling silver conchos. I have 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 on Live Auctioneers. Would you like 275? Yes. Now free. 275 on the floor. Now 300. 275 asking 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Live Auctioneers now 325. 350. 325 now 350. 375. Now 4. Back to you online. 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. You get that one. 418. Number 198. Very, very impressive. Sterling silver concho belt. And we have 400 on bid square. 500 on bid square. Now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Great design on this one. 500 now 550. Last chance at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on bid square. Number 199, sterling silver bear concho belt. This is just the coolest. All those conchos, those figural depictions of those bears. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. I think it's better than that. 200 now 225. Now 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. On Live Auctioneers, now 275. Vogt Live, 300. 325. Back on Live Auctioneers. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. Fair warning at 325. Just in time. Now 350. And now 375. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Polymer 200 sterling silver turquoise concho belt, more traditional style here, each one having that great turquoise inlay. 450 starters on Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. There, now 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 asking 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. Yeah, it's just right. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 418. Number 201. Sterling silver concho belt. Here's the next one. That great chain link. I have 150, 200, now 225 on Vogt Live. 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 202. This one has a floral pattern to it. Again, all in sterling silver. And we start at 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers. 200 Vogt Live. Now 225. Live Auctioneers are now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I have it now 275. And now 300. What do you say at 300? 275 now free. Selling. Sold. 275 on Live Auctioneers. And number 203. This is the concho hat band, again in sterling. I have 100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. In-house now 150. 125. 150 is bid. Now 175. In-house now 200. 175 asking 200. Your turn online. 175 now 2. Or we're selling it. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 412.
All right, I got the privilege of selling some really wonderful, authentic Native American pieces in this part of the weekend's auction. Starting out with two of the really top lots. This is lot number 204. First, we have this double trailer war bonnet and stand. This is native made from a home in Wimberley, Texas, and then we'll sell the Crazy Horse war shirt next. A lot of interest here. 13 there, 1,400 on Vote Live, now 15 next, and now we can bid if you like. At $1,500, 14 now $1,500, 14 now 15 here on lot number 204. 14 now 15, 15 I have, now 16, 15 now $1,600, 15 now 16, now you can bid if you like it, 15 now 16, 16 on Vote Live, now 17, 16 now $1,700, under the estimate here, 15, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, still better than that, 16 now 17, I can tell you, very, very impressive in person. 16 now 17, 16 now $1,700, 16 now 17, fair warning then at $1,700, this wonderful war bonnet at $1,700 once, $1,700 twice, sold $1,600. Then Vote Live gets that one. Here's the other one, as I just said, from Sherry Capellas, the Crazy Horse War shirt. And you can see the description there in the catalog notes. So now standing piece here will start at $1,300. I have $1,400. Now 15 next. At 14 now 15. Great stuff in this section. Appreciate you guys being with us. Over 1,000 people on the combined live stream. Thank you, thank you. 14 now $1,500 here on lot number 205. 14 now 15. At 14 now $1,500. At $1,500. 14 now 15. I have 14. I need 15 in advance. At $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. $1,500 once. $1,500 twice. Again, read the catalog notes. This is better than that. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at $1,500. At $1,500, selling. Sold $1,400, going to $384. Next, a Native American Plains woman's dress, tan, buckskin, and beads. I have $150 on live auctioneers, now $175. At $150 now, $175 to buy. Your turn at $175, $150 now, $175. Everyone can bid at that level. At $175, $150 now, $175. At $150 now, $175. Go ahead at $175, $150 now, $175. All right, what's going on here? At $175, at $175. Fair warning at $175. Oh, just in time on Vote Live now, $200. On live auctioneers, now $225. Wake up, guys, at $225. $200 now, $225. It's better than that. $225, $200 now, $225. Back on Vote Live, now $250. Back on live auctioneers, now $275. At $275 to go. $250 down, $275. Your turn at $275. $250 down, $275. Anyone else? Still a great price at $275 once, $275 twice. Selling. Sold. $250 then on Vote. On live auctioneers, right, Dalton? That was on live auctioneers with you. Okay, the winner there. Lot number 207, pair of Native American style beaded moccasins with the fur trim, and they just present so well in person. I have $225 for both. How about $250? At $250 where? $225 on the bid. Need $250 to go. At $250 y'all, been at $250, $225 now $250 on Vote Live, now $275 next. At $250 now $275, still under the estimate, guys. Wake up on these. They're really cool. $250 now $275, all that wonderful beaded work. At $275, $250 now $275, $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. At $275, still a great price. Fair warning then again at $275. Okay. Sold $250 on Vote Live. Unbelievable. Nice buy. Okay. Lot number 208. Similar lot here. Northern Plains beaded child's moccasins with the floral motifs. And boy, don't those look authentic. I've got $125 for the pair. How about $150? Oh boy, $150, $125 now $150. Everybody $150, $125 now $150. $125 now $150. It's again a great price. I have $150 on Vote Live, now $175 for the pair, everybody. At $175 on Vote Live, now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Again, Northern Plains Indians here, Native Americans. $175 now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2 on the moccasins. Anyone else at $200? Selling? So, $175 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 209, collection of 5 Native American weapons. There's a tomahawk, all kinds of good stuff. You get all 5 in this collection. I have just $175 for all of it. How about $200? At $175 and now $200 on the whole collection. Again, just great decor accent pieces here. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Gosh, here again, an opportunity, I think. At $175 now $2. Fair warning at $200. At $200, selling. Sold. $175. Buyer 400, 400. Okay, lot number 210, metal Native American wall hanging. This is large. This is about 4 feet tall, and again, truly, truly heavy. Just a wonderful piece. I've got 80, 90, 100. How about 125? At 100 now, 125 to buy. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125 only. 100 now, 125. Again, about 4 feet tall, big and interesting in scale. 125 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, on Vote Live rather. On Vote Live, and heavy. Okay. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 from a local house here in Olmos Park in San Antonio. At 125 now 150 only. 125 now 150. Still a great price. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Wow. Sold. 125 on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay. Another interesting piece, Alaskan carved totem pole. And this one is about 2 feet tall. Okay. So just again, give you a sense of scale. I have 125 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 150 next. At 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Now you can bid if you like. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Great details on this totem pole, guys, at 175. 150 asking 175. Go 175, 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Fair warning. Wow. Sold 150 then, I believe, on Vote Live, was it? I'm sorry, on live auctioneers. Like I said, live auctioneers. Okay. Here is an interesting piece from Paul Kowalski. This is a warrior bronze piece, and is marked on the piece itself. Is about a foot tall. Okay, 225 this time on live auctioneers. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 at 275 on live auctioneers. Now $300 at $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. I'm on live auctioneers. I need $300 on Vote Live. You okay, Patty? Are you really? Oh, okay. I got 275 with live auctioneers. Now $300. Got it. Now voting live. Now okay. Now 325. There we go. Back on track. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote live. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now $400. Vote live. Now 425. On live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450 next. 425. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450 on the piece by Kolbazeski. This is 450 next. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Live auctioneers the winner there. Okay. This is after Demeter Chipris. This is called Dancing Indian Princess. This is a bronze on granite base, about 2 feet tall. Very impressive in person. Okay. I just have 225. How about 250? Oh boy. 225 now 250, everybody. At 225 now 250 on a real deal bronze on granite base. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250 on the recast. At 225 now 250. On Vote Live, 275 only. 250 now, 275. Half our low estimate, guys. It's real auction. Bid with confidence. You know, you tell us what these things are worth. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 at 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Wow, another nice buy. Okay. Barbara Brigham. This is called Too Little Too Late. This is a mixed media sculpture on wooden base. You see the sort of Gold Rush era panners. It's kind of fun. I've got 150 on Vote Live now, 175. And it's in the case. 150 now, 175. It's from the corporate collection that we've been working with. Live auctioneers, 175 now, $200 up in Carthage, Missouri. At $200 next, 175 now 2. 175 now, $200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Still cheap, I think. At $200 in the Brigham piece. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on live auctioneers. All right, lot number 215. This is a different story. These are absolutely super desirable. This David Freeland Jr. sterling silver and semi-precious, including turquoise, stone Kachina doll. It is a very cool piece. It's large, about 9 inches tall, quite heavy, I can tell you. And again, that is the real thing, sterling silver. So, a lot of interest here. 750 on live auctioneers, 800, 850 on Vote Live. 900 in the room, 950 on Vote Live, 1,000 even. I have 950 on Vote Live with you, Patty. Now 1,000 even. Now you guys can bid if you like. At 950 now 1,000, 950 now $1,000 even, 950 now 1,000 on the David Freeland Jr. piece, 950 now 1,000. Right in the middle of the estimate, 950 now $1,000. What do they want to do? $1,000? I've got it right ahead of you. Would you do 1,100, Larry? It was like that one was first. Would you do 11? I'll do 1050 if that helps. You want to do 1050? 1050 in the room. Now 11. I'll do one cut bid per item per bidder. 1050 is bid now 11. Vote Live. I need $1,100 to beat that bid. Up to you. At $1,100 or anyone else at $1,100 once. $1,100 twice. $1,100 I have now. $1,200 even. $1,100 is bid on Vote Live now. $1,200 even at $1,200. He's on the phone. All right, fair. That's transparent enough, right, guys? At $1,200, thank you, Larry. At $1,200, anyone else? $1,100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in on Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there. Okay, lot number 216. Sticking with the Kachinas, here is a carved wooden buffalo dancer Kachina, and this is signed. This is signed by the artist. Nice piece here. 275 on live auctioneers now 3. At 275 now $300 is the low estimate, guys. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 again. This is a signed piece by the artist. It's 275 now $300 even. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on the buffalo dancer. Selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Now we have groups of Kachinas. This is a first group from a Houston, Texas estate. This is a 5 Hopi Kachinas, and each is marked underneath. Each one, and there's 5 of them, okay? For all 5. I have 200 in Vote Live. Now 225 next. At 200 down, 225 for the whole collection. Everybody, 200 down, 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 down, 225. Live auctioneers, you can jump in here. At 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Go ahead at 225. At 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. I bet that guy spent a lot more than that. Okay, well, lot number 218. Here is a big collection of 10 Kachinas. These are all from a home in San Antonio. This family had traveled out to Santa Fe multiple times and bought them, brought them back to San Antonio. Here they are for all 10. I have 225, now 250. for the whole big collection. 225 now 250. Add 250. 225 now 250. All minimum 250. Now you can bid if you like. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All from Santa Fe, New Mexico. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Going to 384. Nice buy. Lot number 219. And this is the biggest one of all. We have 19 Kachinas. 19 Kachinas, all hand carved and painted. You know? From that same family that went to Santa Fe. So here they are. I have 400 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 425. Forward asking 425 for all of them. It's got to be a good price when you think about the math. Forward now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Thank you, Patty. 475 next. 475 on Vote Live. Now $500 on Vote Live. I have it on Vote Live right ahead of you. Now 550. At 500 now 550. Live auctioneers now you can jump in. 500 now 550. Vote Live again. Now $600 even. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 6 on Vote Live now 6.5. At 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. All but 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. Say again. 19 Kachinas. 700 on Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly 750. At 750. Can you do it? 750. Once. Twice. 750 in time. Now 8. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Get into the airheads in just a second. 800 is bid now 850. 800 now 850. You don't have to go to Santa Fe. Here they are. They're all of them right here in San Antonio. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving to a large collection of Zuni fetish figurines, and these are stone. Okay. So all of them that Zuni tradition. I've got 200 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 225 for all of them. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. There's a bunch there. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Moving to the arrowheads and the points. Here's the first one. Kind of fun. This projectile point display spelling out Texas. Isn't that fun? This is from a collection in Arlington, I think. Yes, it is. Okay. I have, let's see, lots of interest here. We'll start at 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 on this fun display. 400 down 425. At 425, Live Auctioneers now 450. Vote Live. 475. At 475 next, 450 down 475. Kind of in a fun, looks like a tiger oak frame. 450 down 475. At 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Okay. Getting into another set of frame collections. This is 81 projectile points. 81. All of them collected in Hunt County, Texas. Okay. Dating from, super, super early, late archaic to the early woodlands. This is an interesting collection. All of them. 275 on Vote Live. Now $300 even. 275 now 3. At $300 on Live Auctioneers, $325. At $325 next, $300 now $325. On Vote Live, now $350. At $350, we're at $325 now $350. The real thing, guys, at $350. $325 now $350 from Hunt County, Texas. At $350, fair warning. At $350, at $350, fair warning again. Just in time on Vote Live, now $375. At $375, I thought they were better than that. $350 now $375. At $375, selling. Sold. $350 then on Vote Live. Here are 40 points, also from Hunt County in a star presentation. 400 in Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Got to go at 425. At 425, you guys in Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? 425. Anyone else? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving to 224. Here they are. Framed projectile points. On the black background, I've got 300 in Vote Live. This time now 325. At 300 asking 325 next. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Got to go. 325. 325. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Now this is kind of an interesting artistic approach. Native Symmetry is what we're calling it. 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 even. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. A bunch of points there. 200 now 225 in the frame. At 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in, the top bidder of several there on Vote Live. Next, Triangle Artifacts. Again, bunch of points. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. At $300. 275 now 3 on this one. 3 even. On the phone with Justin Wheeler. All right, now 325. At 325. Selling lot number 226, guys. 300 down 325. Anyone else at 325? Sold. $300 on the phone. 625 got that one. A Warriors Whirlpool framed our arrowhead display. I like this one. 200 in Vote Live now 225. At 225 even. 200 now 225. On the phone with the net, now 250. Go ahead at 250, 225, now 250, y'all. At 250, at 250. Fair warning, 250. I got 225 on the phone. Need 250 next. There you go. Now you can bid. At 250. Yes, now 275. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 275 next. On the phone, now 3. 275, now 3. Fair warning, Live Auctioneers. 300, yes. Now 325. Sold. $300 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 228. We have Native Spider Spirit. Again, sort of an artistic approach. 200 on the Vote Live. Now 225. On this one, 200 now 225. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. On the phone with Justin. Now 275. At 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Back on the phone with Justin Wheeler. And now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 3.5 on the phone. 375. On Vote Live. Now 4. On the phone. 425. Can you guys do it online? 425. Yes, you can. Now 450. How about your phone bidder? 450. Yes. Now 475. Who's going to get this one? 475. Could be you. 475. One more time. Selling. Sold. 450 on the phone. 625 the winner. Okay. Steer horn and projectile point display. Totally different here. Kind of fun. Kind of rustic. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 down, 175. Now you can bid if you like. 150 down, 175. Go ahead. At 175. 150 down, 175. At 175. Anyone else? At 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Native American artifacts and implements. All of them there. And again, you can see your notes in the catalog. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2. On the phone. 225. Live Auctioneers. 250. On the phone. 275. Live Auctioneers. Now 3. On the phone. 3.25. Live Auctioneers. Now 3.5. All right. Anyone else at 350? Sold. 325 then. Live Auctioneers. Here's the other collection. These are Native American bird points and trade beads. And here I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. Nicely framed and presented. 175 next. 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to Live Auctioneers. 2 projectile point displays, both in the hinged glass cases. Okay. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Add 250 next. 250 Live Auctioneers. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. At $300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 375 Vote Live. Now 4. At $400 next. 375 now 4. 400 Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Would you like 425, ma'am? In the room, I've got a new bidder. She's in the lead. Now 450 Live Auctioneers. Would you like 475, ma'am? All right, appreciate your bid. 475 on Vote Live. 500 on Vote Live. I'm 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. Now you guys can bid. 500 now 550. 550 Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now 6. 550 now 6. Here they are if you need them. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 for both. Fair warning. 600. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Getting into the native art. Here we go. Arturo Mercado. This is a name we're very familiar with here in San Antonio at Vogt. This is an Indian encampment gouache. He's known for gouache, and this is a gouache and watercolor. It's absolutely beautiful work. I have 200, 300, 325. How about 350 on this one? 325 now 350. This is an original by Mercado, everybody. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. This is a listed artist and a good one. At 325 now 350 here on Indian encampment. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. My goodness, that's low. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. At 350. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 325. Buyer 400. Next, another familiar name, Ronald Crooks, and this is called Campground and Original Oil on Board. I have 425 on Vote Live this time. Now 500, 450, I should say. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. $475 now, $500 here on the Native American scene at $500. $475 now, 5. Again, this is an original by Crooks. 500 Vote Live now, 550. Vote Live now, 6. At $600, 550 now, 6. At 550 now, $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Next, Buck McCain. This is an oil on canvas. This is called the Trail West from the house over there near Dallas. Okay, 1972. This work. I have 500, 550. How about $600? 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Sort of in the tradition of Charles Russell, right? 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Again, this is a listed artist, guys. 600 Vote Live now 650. Goodness gracious, better than that. 600 now 650. Why is this going so low? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Fair and final at 650. Selling. Sold at $600 even on Vote Live. Okay. August Lennox. This is an oil on masonite. Oil on masonite called White Man's Legacy. This is, again, a piece from that corporate collection up in Missouri. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 275 at 275 even. 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. At 275 next. 250 now 275 only. Again, this is an original. You know, 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 with Vote Live, I believe. Like I said, that was with Dalton on live auctioneers. Excuse me, on live auctioneers. Okay, next, lot number 237. And welcome, Kim. Jim Miller, Rain Dancer. It's kind of an interesting piece here. Oil on panel, this Californian artist. I have, let's see, 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, 275. Activity down 275. Better piece than that. 275 live auctioneers, now 3. Now you can bid if you like. 275 now, $300. Again, this is an original. 275 now 3. At $300 on Vote Live, now 325. 30 now 325. Great colors. I think good composition on this piece. 325 live auctioneers, now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Anyone else in the original Jim Miller at 350 on Vote Live? I've just had it in time. Now 375. At 375 back on live auctioneers, now 4. Vote Live, what do you want to do? $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 then. Anyone else at $400? Selling. In time. I knew it. Now 425. I'm back on Vote Live at 400. Now 425. Quickly. Now 425 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 450. Bid quickly if you want it. At 450, yes or no? At 450? At 450, yes. On Vote Live, appreciate that quick bid. Now 475. Back to you, live auctioneers or anyone else. Yes, live auctioneers. Now 5. 475. Now 5. Who's going to get the Jim Miller? 500 on Vote Live auctioneers. Thank you, sir. Now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. 500 and 550. Back on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down $600 even. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Back on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody at 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live. You have another bid on you. 650 once. 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Here's a Bob Dale, of course, very, very familiar name here in San Antonio. He was the designer, among other things, of the big cowboy boots over at North Star Mall. All right. If you hit that button there, Patty. Thank you, ma'am. All right. This is a Native American portrait by Bob Dale. I have 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. This is a charcoal on paper, an original by Bob Daddy-O Dale. And now 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Still better than that. This is way under the estimate, guys. This is a good artist. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. At 325. Okay. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Theodore Villa. This is a horse crupper piece. This is a watercolor from 1981. Very interesting, very large piece, actually, from a house, actually a condominium over in Alma Heights. So we'll start at 225. How about 250? I just thought this was a good piece. Thought we should bring it over here to auction. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. I'll put him at 250. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275. Event very, very impressive in person. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 3. 275 now $300 only. 275 now 3. Boy, that seems cheap. 275 now 3 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. This is right over their mantle there at the condominium by the fireplace. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325 on live auctioneers now 350. Bid quickly, please. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone at 350 on live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 400 once. 400 twice. 400 in time. Now 425. At 425, go ahead at 425. Again, this is an original watercolor. At 425 next. 40 now, 425. At 425, selling. In time, now 450. Golly. At 450, bid quickly, please. At 450, 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. At 475. At 475, yes or no? 475. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Okay, thanks to both bidders there. Lot number 240. Here's a Frank Gervasi. This is Acoma, of course, referring to that Southwestern pottery there. The subject matter of this piece. We'll be selling some Southwestern pottery here in just a moment. 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. And 325 in the room. Now 350. On Vote Live, 375. In the room, now 4. On Vote Live, 425. In the room, now 450. On Vote Live, 475. In the room, now $500. Vote Live, now 550. You say no? Anyone else at 550? Vote Live in the 550 live auctioneers. New bidder now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers in the lead. 550 now 6. Anyone else? 600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. Garnet Buster, Southwestern Still Life. All right, there it is again. Southwestern pottery here as the subject matter. I have just 125 on this one. Uh-oh. Now 150. At 150. Want this one? 125 now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. Gosh, this is an original, guys. An acrylic on paper. At 125 now 150 only. 125 now 150. That good Southwestern Native American look. At 150 once. 150 twice. Selling. Sold. 125. Buyer 400. Lot number 242. Here's a chalk and pastel. Again, an original by G.E. Mullen. The Woman Spinning Yard. I like this one a lot. Interesting sort of modernist approach to the subject. I got 275 on live auctioneers now. 3. At $300 next, 273 on live auctioneers, 325. At 325, a really cool piece. 300 now, 325 on live auctioneers, 350. At 350 next, go ahead, 350, 325, 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375 to go, 350 now, 375. Yes, now 4. At $400, 375 and going 4. At $400 only, 375 now, 4 on an original live auctioneers. Now 425. At 425, go ahead at 425. 40 now, 425. At 425, selling. Sold at $400 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 243, Cy McLaughlin. That's all we know about this one. It is an original oil on canvas called Adobe Shadows. But again, very, very well done. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Again, the subject matter, 325 in the room. Now 350. Subject matter, those native textiles, again, of which we're going to have a section coming up here in just a moment. 325 now, 350 here on Adobe Shadows at 350 once, 350 twice. That's pretty low, isn't it? 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350? Wow. Sold 325. Nice buy. 420 here in the room. Lot number 244. Everybody looking at this wonderful serigraph from Charlie Harper. This is a signed and numbered serigraph of his wonderful modernist Roadrunner. 275, 300, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 next. Now you can bid if you like. 350 down, 375. Isn't it great? 375 Vote Live. Now 400 Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down, 425 next. Go ahead. 425. 40 down, 425. At 425, that's the low end of the estimate, guys. This is a good piece. 425 live auctioneers now. 450. At 450, look this artist up. He's got just outstanding work. 450 on Vote Live now. 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, 475. At 475, 450 down, 475 on live auctioneers. This time now 5. 475 now 5. Then we're going to have some Amados Peñas right here in a row after this. Here on the Charlie Harper serigraph, 475 now 5. On Vote Live, 550. 500 now 550, y'all. But in 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Got to go. 550, 550 on live auctioneers. Okay, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Isn't this incredibly well done? The Roadrunner's vertical tail sort of matching the vertical cactus next to it. It's just really a great approach. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. 600 in time. Vote Live now 650. We're not done yet. 650 live auctioneers. Can you answer? At 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, getting into the peñas, as I said, this first one's a Pueblo scene watercolor, exactly what this artist is known for, but a very, very interesting vertical approach and composition. I've got 150, 175, how about $200? One's at 2 in the room. Now 225, now 250, now 275. She's in the lead. 250 now 275. At 2, you're out. At 275, anyone else? At 275, 250 now 275. Again, this is an original. 275, okay, now 3. Now 3 and a quarter. 3 now 3 and a quarter. Quickly at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a half. Now 375. At 350 down, 375. This is a very well-known artist, you know. At 375, 350 down, 375. Yes, now 4. Now 4 and a quarter. of course, his gallery prices you can imagine out there in Scottsdale and then Santa Fe and so on. 400 now, 4.25. Jackson Hole. Fair warning at 4.25. 425. Sold. $400. There you go. 420. $400 to 420. We've got more. Here's a La Tejadora, and this is a signed and numbered serigraph. Okay, very important. Signed and numbered serigraph. Okay, but a very, very good one. Okay, so I have just 125. How about 150 on this one? 125 now, 150. Hand signed and numbered by the artist. 125 now, 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now, 175 again. Love the composition here. Nice choice by the artist. 150 now, 175, and also 175, 150 now, 175. 175 selling. 175 in time on live auctioneers. Would you do two? Two in the room. Okay, now 225. What do you want to do? At 225, quickly. Yes, now 250. All right, appreciate your bids. At 250, anyone else? At 250. At 250, fair warning. Sold. 225 then on live auctioneers that time. Okay, this next one is an original again. Las Ollas Series Dos. Okay, so those pots, second series, and this is a watercolor. This is a watercolor. So here I have 325. Now 350. At 350, again, an original. Amado Pena, 350, 325 now, 350. Everyone can bid now, 325 now, 350. At 350, where? At 350, 325 now, 350. On Vote Live now, 375. At 375, better than that. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375, and also 375. At 375, selling. Sold. 350 then on Vote Live. There you go. Here's another artist and signed artist-proof serigraph named La Colcha. La Colcha. Okay. Again, just one of his best works. Okay, so I have just 125 here. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. This is a signed artist-proof serigraph from 1982. 125 now 150 from Pena. 150 at 150 where? 125 now 150. Beautiful work. 125 now 150. At 150 where? At 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. So 125 going to 513. Here is Amado Pena. This is a Pueblo scene, and this is a hand colored embossed etching, okay? So this is directly from the gallery in Santa Fe. All right, so I have 125, how about 150 on this one? 125, 150 in the room. Now 175. It literally has the Pena gallery sticker on it from Santa Fe, New Mexico. At 150 next. 150 is bid. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. That seems low. Anyone else at 175? At 175, selling. All right, sold 150 again to 420 here in the room. All right, the last one. Here we go. And this is a acrylic and gouache. This is an acrylic and gouache, so this is an original, okay? The Mestizo series, Tracy Dos Ollas. And I have 225 on this one, 250. How about 275 next? At 250 now, 275 on the original Pena, guys. 250 now, 275 on the phone with Zelda. Now 3. 275 now, $300. You should. $300, 275 now, 3. Can you imagine? $300, 275 now, 3 on Vote Live, 325. 3 asking 325 next. 325 on the phone. Now 350. 325 now, 350, y'all. At 350, 325 now, 350. At 350, where? Fair warning at 350. In the room, I have a new bidder. Now 375, you're both out. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. At 375 on Vote Live. Now 4 even, or $400 here. 4 in the room. Now 425. 40 down, 425. I say again, this is an original. 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $400. I said sold. I'm sorry I missed that bid. You win. 400. I said the magic word 420 here in the room. 400 to 420. 400 to 420. Here we go. Southwestern pottery. As promised, this is a wonderful early Navajo pottery piece, the real thing from about 100 years ago. 1920s is what we date this to. Just an extremely nice piece from a San Antonio collection. I have 550 on live auctioneers. I have 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 next. Go ahead. At 650, 600 now, 650 to buy. 600 now, 650. It's beautiful in person. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7. Again, it's of the period. 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700, 750 on live auctioneers. Now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. At $800 where? 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. The real thing. 800 once. 800 twice. Sold. 750 then. With Dalton on live auctioneers. Okay, speaking of the real thing, Sityaki Vessel. This is super, super cool too. Coming from that major corporate collection out of Carthage, Missouri. So lots of interest here. We have 375 live auctioneers. I have $400 on the advanced bid, now 425. At 400 asking 425 live auctioneers, now 450 on the advanced bid, now 475. At 475 next, 450 now 475 live auctioneers. At $500 on the advanced bid, 550. 550 live auctioneers, now 600 on the advanced bid, now 650. At 650, 650 on live auctioneers, 700, yes, 750. Live auctioneers 800, advanced bid 850. 850 live auctioneers, 900 on the advanced bid, 950. This obviously looks like it has age. 950 on live auctioneers, 1,000 on the advanced bid, $1,100. $1,100 live auctioneers, $1,200 on the advanced bid, $1,300. At $1,300 once, 13 yes on live auctioneers, 14 on the advanced bid, 1,500. 14 now, 15. Up to you guys, $1,500 at home, $1,500 once, $1,500 twice. Selling. Sold, $1,400. The advanced bidder there, 503. 503 got it, and they're taking it back to Santa Fe, actually. Okay, got a group of vessels by Bill Freeman. Bill Freeman does these wonderful recreations of classic adobe and Pueblo pieces from the Southwest United States. So this first one is a version of what we just sold, the Sigyatki vessel. So I have 125, 150. How about 175? And his pieces go for a lot of money, so because they look great. So here they are, 150 now, 175, and 175 even, 150 now, 175, and 150 now, 175 to go, 175, 150 now, 175, quickly 175, 150 now, 175, at 175, are you sure? At 175, anyone else? At 175 in the first of the Freemans, at 175, selling, sold, 150, going to 513. Next we have the Jadito black on orange vessel, again from Mr. Freeman. I have 100 only on Vote Live, now 125 in the room, now 150. Goodness, at 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, better than that I thought. At 150, fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Selling, you're in. Selling, sold, 125, you win. 420, you win. I missed that last bid. You guys bid it quickly, please. Bill Freeman small Talavera vessel this time. 100 Vote Live, now 200 Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225 next, 200 now 225. At 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. At 275, 250 now 275, go ahead. 275, 250 now 275, gotta go. 275, 275, 275. In time on live auctioneers now 3. Yes, on Vote Live now 325. 3 asking 325 here in the Freeman Talavera recreation at 325 next. Fair warning, 325 in time. Now 350, yes, on Vote Live now 375. At 375 live auctioneers, up to you. At 375, 350 now 375. It's great looking in person, I say again. 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Anyone else at $400? Vote Live, you're out. At 400 once, 400 twice. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 256, the Hohokam Gila shoulder vessel. Boy, that's good looking. 250 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 275. 250 now 275 in the room. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3 only. That's our low estimate, guys. At 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. These are very expensive at the galleries. At $300 once in time on live auctioneers. Would you do 325 in the room? Okay, now 350. 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375. The floor bidder gets it. 410. 410. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, here's another Hohokam vessel from Mr. Freeman. And we have 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. And we've got the textiles after the ceramics, so stay tuned for that. We've got some good pieces. 125, now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175 here on the Freeman Hohokam. At 175, 150 now 175. 175 live auctioneers, now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning, 200 and Vote Live, now 225. Quickly at 225, can you do it? 200 down 225. On live auctioneers, you can. Now 250. At 250, back to you. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 back on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 258. Here's a large black and white vessel. And we're not kidding. It's about 15 inches in diameter. Good size. Beautifully decorated. 375 Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next on Vote Live. Now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Still better than that, I think. 450 now 475, guys. This is the big one. 450 now 475. At 475 live auctioneers. That's all you're trying to bid. Jump in at 475 if you like. At 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Selling. Sold. 450 then, that top bidder right on the money there on Vote Live. Okay, here's the Socorro Oila, and it says 250 on Vote Live, and now 350 on Vote Live. 375 next. 350 now 375. 350 now, 375. Go ahead. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375, and also 375. At 375 with the Freeman piece at 375. Sold 350. Again, vote live. Here's a Masa Verde Oila, and I've got 150 there. I've got 325 on live auctioneers. I've got 400 on vote live. Now 425 next. 400 down, 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 down, 425 again. 425 vote live. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450 again a Freeman piece. 425 now 450. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 425 then, vote live. Next, we have the Anasazi bird effigy piece. And here I've got 275 live auctioneers, now 3. I just think this one's outstanding. And $300, 275 now 3. $300, 275 now 3. Well under the estimate. 275 now 3. 3 in the room. She's in the lead on the floor. 325. At 325 now you can bid. 300 now 325. Distinctive Anasazi technique here. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. On 325 vote live now 350, ma'am, to you in the room. All right, appreciate your bid. At 350, anyone else? Still under the estimate. 325 now 350. At 350, selling. Sold 325 then on vote live. Okay, we have the Socorro marriage jar here at 150 on live auctioneers now 175. I don't think you've ever seen a collection of Freemans this large anyway. You have one of each. 150 now 175 on lot number 262, guys. 150 now 175 only. 150 now 175 and 175 in the room with the lady. Now 200, sir. She was right behind you at $200. 200 in live auctioneers. Now 225. Either of you can bid. She bid at 225. Now 250. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. All right, appreciate you, ma'am. You can bid, sir, at 275 or anyone else at 275 here in a Freeman on the marriage jar at 275 and 275. He bid. Now 3. 275, 3 on live auctioneers, 325. 325. No? Okay. Sold. $300 in on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 263. Two-bird effigy vessel. Again, one of the better pieces, I think, for Mr. Freeman. I've got 275 live auctioneers now. 3 on this one. At $300, 273 in the room with her. Now 325. 300 now 325 live auctioneers, 3.5. You say no. Okay, 350. This one's good. 350 on vote live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. At 4 on vote live. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. 425, 450 on vote live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Back on live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. Again, just take my word for it. It looks fantastic in person. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 5 on vote live. Now 550. 500 now 550. About 10.5 inches wide. You know, good size. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? At 550 once, 550 twice. Selling. Sold $500 even on vote live. Here's the last one, everybody. From Bill Freeman's sheep effigy vessel. And I have, let's see, 150 on vote live, 200 on vote live. Okay, now 225. At 225 next. It's the last one. 225 with her in the room. Now 250. Back on vote live, 275. In the room, now 3. Your turn if you like. $300 vote live, 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350 back to you guys online maybe. At 350 once. 350 now 375. That might do it. Well, okay. At 375, okay, one more time. Now $400. Let's see. 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Hey, you win. 410. Thank you. Okay, getting into the textiles as I talked about. Boy, oh boy, we've got some great pieces from a couple of different collections, and so, you know, this is just one of those sections that's always exciting. Just amazing work here by the Navajos and Navajo tradition. So here's a hand-woven Ganado Navajo rug, approximately 4 by 2.5, and it's absolutely gorgeous from a local collection here in San Antonio. I've got a 3-way tie at 400, 425, now 450. All right, now 475. Thanks for breaking the tie. Now 5. 475. Now $5 even. 475. Now 5. At $5 even. 475. At $5. 475. Now 5. There you go. Now you're caught up. At $5, if you want to bid, 500 on Vote Live is in the lead now. 550. At 500 now 550. Now you guys can bid at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid at 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers, your turn. 500 now 550. This is one to go after. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. at $600 even. 550 now 6. 600 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. You guys are both out. $700. 50 now 7. I'm at 650 now 7. At $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7 quickly. $7. 50 now 7. 7 on Vote Live now 750. Oh man, again, go after it. 750 on Live Auctioneers now 8. Bid with confidence. These things are absolutely outstanding. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8. Quickly to $800. 750 now 8. Boy, it's so good looking in person again, I'll say. 800 on Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850. Live Auctioneers, go ahead. 850, thank you. Now 9. 850 now $900. At $900, everyone in the room can bid if you like, or on the phone. At $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Vote Live, you're out. $900 once. 900 twice. So the Navajo Textile, 900 and Vote Live. Now 950, I should say. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Can you do it? 900 and 950. 950 you can. Live Auctioneers now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Don't let that scare you or stop you. $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Look up what Navajo Textiles, the real thing, are going for. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning. Selling. Okay. Sold. 950 then. That first one goes to Live Auctioneers. Next, here's one of the stars of the show. This is an outstanding hand-woven Navajo rug, approximately 6.5 by 4.5. Property from that same collection here in the South Texas region. I've got 400 Live Auctioneers, 425, 450. Now 475, now 5. 550, 6. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. It's just beautiful. 650 on Vote Live now 7. On Live Auctioneers 750. Go ahead, 750, 700, 750. Bid quickly, please, if you can. 700 now 750 on Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. At $800 where? 800 Live Auctioneers now 850. This is exactly the type of material that we're here for this weekend. This is the look. 850 on Vote Live now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. What do you say? $900, yes or no? 900, yes. On Vote Live Auctioneers now 950. Right back at you, Vote Live. 950, up to you. At 950, at 950, at 950, can you do it? 950, hammers up, selling. Sold. $900 in, going to Live Auctioneers again. Okay, Navajo style rug, here we go. Approximately 4.5 by 2.5, or a little bit bigger than that with those distinctive Navajo geometric designs. And I've got 300 there, 325 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now, 350 next. 325 now, 350, but it's better than that. 325 now, 350. At 350 where? 325 now, 350. Y'all been at 350, 325 now, 350. This is the real thing, handmade on a loom with vegetable dyes. At 350 on Live Auctioneers now, 375. And it looks it when you see it in person. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Anyone else at 375? Because that's well under the estimate. 375 Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now, $400. Up to you guys at $400. But here's an opportunity. At 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Fair warning at 400. At 400 once. 400 twice. Selling. Sold. 375 then, Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 268. Hand-woven Navajo rug, approximately 5 by 5. No, excuse me, 5 by 2.5. Excuse me, 5 by 2.5. It's a little bit confusing there on our dimensions. Okay, so I've got a lot of interest here. $200, $300, $400, $500. We'll start there on Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550 on this one. 500 now 550. Again, from that same collection here in San Antonio. 500 now 550, or South Texas anyway. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550. Any advances then at 550. At 550 on this beautiful hand-woven native Navajo rug. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, here we go again. This one's approximately 5 by 3.5. 5 by 3.5. And again, from a different San Antonio collection, I've got 325 on this one now, 350. But it's got all the hallmarks. 325 now, 350. At 350, where? 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. Boy, it's better than that. Selling. Sold. 325. Nice buy there. 513. Next, we have lot number 270. This is another Navajo style rug. This is approximately 7.5 by 5. Approximately 7.5 by 5. And there it is. And just in terms of aesthetics, this is maybe about the best one in the collection. I've got lots of bids here. We'll start at 450 on Vote Live, 500 on Vote Live, 550 next, 500 now 550, Albert 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Got to go at 550. 500 now 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600 on Vote Live now 650. This is one to go after at 650. It's great looking. 600 now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Still better than that, I think. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. Don't even hesitate. $700. 650 now 7. 700 on Vote Live now 750. Again, this is the look right here. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. And time. Live auctioneers now 8. Thanks for getting my attention. $800. 750 now 8. 70 now $800. Vote Live. Your turn. You're out at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Hammers up and selling. Sold 750 then on live auctioneers with Dalton. Okay. Next we have lot number 271. Absolutely gorgeous. Approximately 5 by 4. Approximately 5 by 4. 550 live auctioneers, and we'll start there now. 6. 550 now $600. Again, has all the hallmarks, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 in the Navajo tradition. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Any advances in at $600 once, $600 twice. Selling. 6 in time on live auctioneers now 650. Quickly, 650. Who's going to get this one? 600 now 650. 650 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 7. Love these textiles. $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Got to go. $700. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 272. Very striking color way on this one. This is a handwoven. Real deal Navajo Ganado ring rug, approximately 7 by 5.5. Okay. 700 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 750. At 750, go ahead. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. At 750, again, the provenance, the 750 on Vote Live this time. Now 8 live auctioneers right back at you. Now 850. The provenance on this one is just airtight, straight from the family all the way down. 850 Vote Live. Now 9 from the reservation here to San Antonio into auction for the first time. 850 now 9. 9 live auctioneers. 950. 900 asking 950. 900 to 950. So again, bid with confidence. 950. 900 to 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. At $1,000 even, 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on live auctioneers, now 1,100. Go ahead, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy, 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 now 12. Don't hesitate. $1,200, 11 now 12. 12 live auctioneers, now 13. This is the total package right here. 1,200 now 13. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 12 and 13 on Vote Live, now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 next. Go ahead. 14 on Vote Live auctioneers, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 on the wonderful Navajo textile at $1,500. 15 Vote Live now 1,600. 15 now 16. 16 on live auctioneers now 17. 16 now 1,700 even. 16 now 17. 17 on Vote Live now 18. 17 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. What do you want to do? $1,800. $1,800 once then, and the hammer's up at $1,800 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 273 here. Another absolutely gorgeous handwoven Navajo rug. I love the color combination. This is a good size also. Approximately 7.5 by 5.5. There it is. $750 on live auctioneers. And now 8 next. $750 now $800. That same family, guys. $750 now $800. She just walked in with a whole bunch of rugs and just said, heck yeah. 800 on live auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 900 on live auctioneers. Now 950. And 950 next. 900 to 950. Go ahead. 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. It's just gorgeous. At 950 now $1,000. At 900, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. $1,000 next. 950 now 1,000. It's a work of art by any other name. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200 once. Hammers up, guys. Here we go. At $1,200, bid if you need it. At $1,200 twice. Sold $1,100 in on live auctioneers. Again, thanks to both bidders there. Here's a woven Native American blanket, approximately 5.5 by 2.5. But again, it has that look, the geometric patterns. I've got 200 in live auctioneers now, 225 only. Wake up on this one. 200 now, 225. At 225 Vote Live, now 250 in the room, now 275. Here's bargain time, guys. At 275, dividend down 275. Dividend down 275 on Vote Live, now 3. At $300 in the room, now 325. 300 down 325, guys. At 325, 300 down 325 on Vote Live, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. 350 maybe. 350 back in the room, now 375. At 375, gentlemen, the Cowboy hat still in the lead. Now 375 back on Vote Live. All right, now 400. 375 now 4. Well, I got a new bidder on Live Auctioneers now. I need 4 1/4. I have it on Live Auctioneers now. I need 4 1/2. Appreciate you. At 4 1/2 next. I'm still with Live Auctioneers at 425. Now 450, y'all. At 450. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Still ahead of you. Now 475. I'll take the first bidder. 475. 475. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 475. I'm on Vote Live. Now 5. 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. 500 Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Back on Vote Live. Now 6. Excuse me. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. That's 650. Fair, 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700 once. 700 twice. 7 back on Live Auctioneers. All right, who's going to get this wonderful blanket? 750 is next. Up to you. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750 then. Hammers up, guys. Are we done? Okay. Sold. $700 in on Live Auctioneers. All right, lot number 275. Woven Native American blanket. Again, this one's slightly smaller, approximately 5 by 2.5. Okay. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 down 225. Everyone can bid at that price. At 200 down 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. Got a new bidder. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325 in the room. Now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 375. Yes. And now, did you say yes? 375. 400 on Vote Live. That's right. Now 425. I'm back online at 400 asking 425. Appreciate you. At 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 down 425. Fair warning at 425 here in the blanket. At 425 once. 425 twice. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay. Navajo blanket. Here we go again. Approximately 4.5 by 2.5. All right. But the real thing. 200 Vote Live. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. That's low. 250 on Vote Live. 275 in the room. 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Quickly. $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350 to go. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. What are you going to do? 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 again was at 414. 414. Thank you again. Okay. Lot number 277. Here again, Navajo blanket. Geometric design. Classic. Approximately 4.5 by 2. Pretty small. Almost look like fish, don't they? I think they are fish. Okay. I've got just 125. Well, all right. Now 150. 125 now 150. This is from a home out in the Seguin area, just east of San Antonio. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150 where? At 150 once. 150 twice. Selling. That seems cheap enough. 150. Anyone else? I'll ask one more time. 150. Okay. So 125 to 400. Lot number 278. Navajo blanket with geometric design. This one's bigger this time. It's approximately 7 by almost 4. Okay. So here I just have $100 even. Yikes. 250 on Vote Live. Oh, no. 100. Now 125 on Vote Live. That's more like it. Now 150. Here we go. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. At 150 next. 125 now 150, y'all. 125 now 150. Better than that. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Wake up, guys. 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. I appreciate that bid. At $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Yikes, that's low. At $200. Fair warning then at 200. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is a different story. Navajo style blanket. Boy, is that beautiful. I've got 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375 next. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Let me talk about 375. I'm in the room. I'm in the room with the gentleman with the beard. Now 4 on Live Auctioneers. 425. It's like 4 1/4. Yes. Now 450. Back on Live Auctioneers. 475. All right. Now 5. Live Auctioneers. 5.5. 5.5 in the room. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. A lot of interest in this pre-auction. A lot of questions about this one. $600. I have it. Live Auctioneers. 6.5. Okay, appreciate your bids. 650. Anyone else, guys? We're selling lot 279, 600 now 650. At 650, fair warning. Sold $600 in live auctioneers. Here's another pictorial Navajo textile, approximately 6.5 by not quite 3.5, but all kinds of interest in this one. 600 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 650. Cool details, guys. Great textile here. 650 in live auctioneers. Now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Again, from a San Antonio family. 650 now $700. At $7. 650 now 7. 7 on live auctioneers. Now 750. 7 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. $800 your turn. $800. 750 now 8. Wouldn't that be cool to have? 750 now 8. 800 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 9. At $900 next. Now you can bid if you like. 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 900 once. 900 is bid. 950. Go ahead. 950. Got to go. 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Yes or no? Make up your mind at $1,000. Just hit that button if you like it at $1,000. That might do it. $1,000 once. 1,000 twice. Selling. Sold. 950 then on live auctioneers. Here's the other one. It's approximately 4 by not quite 3.5, almost a square. 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Boy, better than that. 250 on 275. 250 on 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. Gentlemen's only 325. Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325. Now 350. On live auctioneers. Now 375. Vote Live. Now $400. At $400. 275. Now 4. Again, a lot of detail. 400 live auctioneers. Now 425. Go ahead if you like it. 425. 400 now 425. 425 next at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers. All right. Hand-woven Navajo Yay rug. That's those figures that you see there in the center. Again, classic Navajo subject. Approximately 5 by 2, not quite 2.5. I've got 300 live auctioneers, now 325 here on this piece. At 300 now 325. At 325, and I tell you it's better than that. 300 now 325. At 325 even. At 300 now 325. Go ahead. 325 of the room, now 350. Guys, here's an opportunity. That's a steal. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Fair warning then at 350. I'm selling. In time on live auctioneers, now 375. Man, I almost said sold. 375 in the room, now 4. All right, he's back. 375 now 4. Quickly, guys, online. $400, yes or no? Selling. 425? Yes, now 450. Live auctioneers, yes or no at 450? I'll give you just a moment. 450. Sold. 425 then, again to 414. Thank you, sir. Okay, here's the other one. This is much, much smaller, okay? Just so we're totally clear, it's approximately 2 feet by about 1 foot. So much, much smaller, okay? Okay, so I have just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90. It's the real thing, but 80 now $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. Thanks, sir. 90 now 1. God, we have Pendleton blankets here in just a moment. Those are outstanding. On this Navajo small, sort of almost centerpiece rug, 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. You know, it's better than that, just from the craftsmanship standpoint. It is small. 90 now $100. Fair warning, 100. At 100. Selling. Okay, sold. $90 then. Is that with you, Dalton? On live auctioneers. Okay, thanks. Okay, different story here. This is an artist that we know, this textile artist. This is Jack Silverman, and this is his piece called Hopi Manta, circa 1800. I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Good tribute to the Hopi textile tradition. At 250 down, 275 here. 275 again, much, much better than that, guys. 250 down, 275 on the Jack Silverman piece. 250 down, 275. This is I'm sorry, this is a piece of art. This is a serigraph. Excuse me, this is a serigraph of a textile. I think I put it in the wrong section, obviously. Yeah, I know. I made a mistake for once in my life. Yeah, write it down. Write that date down. All right, haha. 250 down, 275. You can read the catalog description anyway. This is a serigraph, in other words, a piece of art, okay? 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 to that top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, back to an actual textile. This is a Navajo runner. Don't see a lot of those. Approximately 6.5 by 2, okay? 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275 and 3. Now 325. Now 350. Still with Vote Live, now 375. At 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Now you can bid if you like. 350 on 375. 350 on 375. Now $400. Now $425. Now $450. Vote Live, now $475. 450 on 475. 450 on 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 on 475. Again, rare to see a runner. So if you need it, here it is. So 475. 450 on 475. 450 on 475. Anyone else? Or we're selling. Sold. 450 then, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Now the Pendleton blankets, as I was saying. These are incredible pieces. These are all new in box. You know how expensive Pendleton blankets are. If you don't, please look it up. This first one, the Sacred Dance, is the design, new in box. I have 250 there. I have 300 on the top Vote Live. Now 325, and now everyone else can bid if you like. 300 now 325. Brand new Pendleton blanket. 300 now 325. In the box. I mean, you know. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325 will last you the rest of your life. 300 now 325. Pendletons will. At 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 325. Selling. Wow, that seems like a great price. Sold. $300 at top bidder of a bunch of them. They're on Vote Live. Okay, next. Here's a limited edition Pendleton blanket. Again, new in box. In collaboration with the C.M. Russell Museum, the Charles Russell Museum, and of course there's a Charles Russell image there in the center of it, what's called Good Medicine, and here I have 350 on live auctioneers, now 375 next. Again, Pendleton, new in box, 350 now, 375 in the room, now 4. He's in the lead, now $400, live auctioneers 425 in the room, 450. At 450, live auctioneers 475 in the third row. Would you do $500, sir? Now 550 in the hat, 550 on Vote Live, new bidder, now 6. You both out? $600, 6 on live auctioneers, 650. 600 now 650. 650 live auctioneers now 7. 7 live auctioneers 750. 7 now 750. Go ahead at 750. Limited edition in collaboration with the C.M. Russell Museum. 750 live auctioneers now 8. Live auctioneers now 850. Charles Russell and Pendleton. That's a combination of a couple of wonderful American West names. 850 on live auctioneers now 9. 9 on live auctioneers now 950. Again, you can't buy this at the store, you know, but this is new in box, so there you go. 900 and 950. 950 live auctioneers now 1,000. On live auctioneers now 1,100. Go ahead. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. $1,100. You will not find another one, not for this price anyway. Go ahead, $1,100 if you need it, or we're selling. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 in. Live auctioneers. Appreciate all the bidders there. Congratulations to the winner. Here we have a three-fer. There's 3 Pendleton new in box blankets. Lord of the Plains, Geronimo, and Standing Rock by Pendleton. Okay, all 3. 475 Vote Live. Now 500 Vote Live. Now 550 next. Well, there's an outstanding value at 550. 500 at 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. You can all bid. 6 Vote Live. 650. Go to 650. 650 live auctioneers. 7. At $7, if you're now 7. At $7, if you're now 7. 7 on Vote Live, now $750. $750 on the Vote Live, now 8. All right, $750 now, $800 back on live auctioneers, $850. $850 for live auctioneers, now 9. At $900, again, there's 1, 2, 3 of them, guys, new in box. 900 live auctioneers, now $950. And they're, I can tell you, nowhere close to $300 each, retail. 9 now, $950. I was kind of shocked last time I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. 9 now, $950. I mean, well, anyway. 900 and $950 for all 3. $950. Fair warning at $950. Selling. Wow. Sold. $900 in on live auctioneers.
Some wonderful early Texas pottery in this next section. We start with lot number 289. Early Texas stoneware. A jug with the handle. Again, everything just right. Just screams Texas pottery. And this is an early example. I have 115 now, 175. 115 now, 175 on this first jug. 150 asking 175. 150 now, 175. Anyone at 175? 150 asking 175. Last chance is just 175. I think it's better than that. Yep. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Condition is good. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175. Great buy there on Vote Live. Number 290. Here we have 4 pieces. Each one we're attributing to Maya. And these are early Maya. Just fantastic. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. It definitely feels under the money. 225 there. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250, 225 now 250, all 4 pieces. 225 now 250, bid, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 is bid on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. He's back. Now 300. 275 now free. Your turn online. 275 now 300. Fair warning then of 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 here in house. Do you have a number? It is 408. Number 291. Collection of 12 early Texas stoneware. Crocs, everything there that you see in your photos. A big, big, important lot. 200 there. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 asking 225 for the entire collection. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 250. 12 pieces. All Texas. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Just in time, now 275. Shouldn't even have to think at this price. 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 292. We're attributing this one to Suttles out of Lavernia, Texas. This is a classic 2-gallon crock. 150 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Suttles. 175 on the phone, now 200. Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200, 225 is bid, now 250 against your online bidder. Straight back in, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers this time. Number 293. Here's another 2-gallon example with a great Albany glaze. This is possibly Elmendorf, and it sure looks like it. I just have 100 to start on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. It's better than that. It just is. 100 now 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125. 150 is bid. Now 175. Still on Vote Live. 150 now 175. And now 200. $175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 294. Albany glaze. Once more. This is the buggy jug. This is an early example. And it's even complete with the stopper. I have just 80 now 90. 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 Anyone just $90, 80 now 90. Vote Live now 100. 90 now 1. Look what we're doing here. 90 now 1. Fair warning it just $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vote Live. Number 295. Here's another buggy jug this time. Red Wing out of Minnesota. I have the same bid. 80 now 90. Now 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Again, has the stopper. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Vote Live. Number 296. Lots of eyes on these pre-auction. 2 Fire Brick and Tile Company Crocs. Again, that's stenciling on the front, just perfect. I have 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 for the pair. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. What you said? 475. 450 now 475. It's one of those pieces just had the most amount of interest pre-auction. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. Or we're selling 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 297. A free Star Pottery Company Crocs. Again out of Elmendorf. Including one large 8-gallon crock that you see there with the lid at the left of your photo. 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone want to go 175? 8-gallon crock plus the other two. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Great buy on Vote Live. Number 298. This is a 2-gallon. This is an early example from the 1920s. 60 only on Live Auctioneers. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else just $70? $70 is bid on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now 80. Not sure what's happening here. 70 now 80. Last chance. Sold. $70. Vote Live. Number 299, Salt Glaze Stoneware Crock. This one has the inner lip. I have 80, now 90. 80, now 90, 80, now 90. 80, now 90, Vote Live, now 100. 90, now 1. 90, now 1. Fair warning at 100, I have it, now 125. And now 150. $125 now, 150. Selling. Sold. 125 on Vote Live. And number 300, here's another ceramic crock. This one has the inscription to the East India Company molasses. I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Again, great graphics on this one. 150, 175, Vote Live, now 200, Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. 2 now 225, fair one at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 301, Classic Maya. This is the hand-painted vase with that great blue bonnet scene painted on that Maya vase. I have just 125, now 150. One there, now 175. 150 in-house, now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone want to jump in at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150, 408. Number 302, Harding Black. Big name here. Big San Antonio name. This is a piece from 1982. And I have 300, now 325. 300 on the book, now 325. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Again, signed in that such distinct way on the base. 300 and now 325. Fair one in at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300, bid number 509. Sticking with Harding Black, this piece even earlier, 1976. This is a 7-inch diameter bowl in that great brown glaze. I have 125 on Live Auctioneers, now 150 on the book, now 175. 150 now 175, right back at you online. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 1976, Harding Black. 150 now 175. Last chance at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 400, 400. Number 304, 34 pieces of McCoy matte pottery. Everything there that you see in your photo, including those large centerpieces and serving pieces. This comes from the Braswell collection. We've been selling their pieces for several weeks and months now. They are an architect couple, and everything in their house is just pristine. 400 starts us on Live Auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. There are 34 pieces, all matching, all in that matte finish. 425 is bid on the phone, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Thought it would go much higher than this. 425 now 450. Fair winning there at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Bid number 604. Number 305. Alamo Ironworks bronze bookends. Again, just great with that figural outline of the Alamo matched pair. 700 on Vote Live, now 750 for the pair. 700 now 750. These are bronze. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 750 Vote Live, now 800. Also on Vote Live, now 850. And now 900. 850 now 900. Just the perfect San Antonio piece. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. New bidder on Live Auctioneers, now 950. 900 now 950. The bid stands on Live Auctioneers. Not anymore. Vote Live, now 1000. 950 now 1. Can you do 1000? 950 now 1. These are early. These are from like the 1930s. 950 now 1. Fair and final. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. And sticking with Alamo Ironworks, this is a panoramic photograph. Again, early as you can see. I have just 80 on Vote Live, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, Live Auctioneers, now 100. 90 now 1. Vote Live, now 125. And now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 307. Very detailed folk art Alamo model here. You can see that they've even applied this great stone veneer. Very nice model. I have 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. 300 on Vote Live now, 325. Free now, 3 1/4. 300 now, 325. This is a good size too. 300 now, 325. Free now, 325. It's 2 feet across. 300 now, 325. And also 325. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300. Great buy. Vote Live. Number 308. Pair of Alamo bookends. I have 90 now, 100 and now 125. 100 Vote Live now, 125. 1 now, 1 1/4. 100, 125. Live auctioneers now, 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now, 150. Anyone like these at 150? 150 on live auctioneers now, 175. Yes. Now 200. Now 225. Still on live auctioneers. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now, 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 309. Couple of gold backs here. This is an early one from 1918 of Alamo Plaza, one of his favorite subject matters. 150 on Vote Live now, 175. On Vote Live now, 200. On live auctioneers now, 225. 200 now, 2 1/4. Vote Live now, 250. Live auctioneers now, 275. Vote Live now, 300. 275, 300 is bid, now 325. And now 350 from 1918. 375. And now 4. 400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Here's the other gold back. Again, San Antonio interest here. This is from 1957. It's the Mary's Law School graduation photo. 250 and we are tied. Now 275. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. That'll break the tie. You will be in the lead. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 to the first of those bidders. Number 311, framed print of the Mission style, or certainly by design, Katy Station here in San Antonio. This is a framed print. 50 on live auctioneers, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 50 now 60. Anyone at 60? 60 on Vote Live, now 70. Live auctioneers, now 80. 17 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair winning at $80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70. Live auctioneers. Number 312. Different story here. Early 1933. Union Stockyards advertising sign. Boy, this has the look. This is framed. Looks great. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Yes. On Vote Live. Now 150. Yes. 175. Yes. And now 200. Yes. 225. Yes. 250. Yes. 275. 300. 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. 350. Selling. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. What do you say at 400? 375 now 4. Last call. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 313. Another big San Antonio name here. Free Mary Bonner postcards, all of San Antonio scenes. These were produced for the Conservation Society's fundraising efforts in the 1920s. Again, very nicely framed in those companion frames. I have just 650, 7, now 750, 700, now 750 for this set of free Mary Bonner postcards. 7 now 750, 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, anyone else at 750, 700 now 750, all part of the same series. 700 now 750, fair warning then at 750, 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Great buy. Bid number 384. Lot number 314, Lily Mae Hugner, another early Texas artist. These are all circa 1930s. There are 5 etchings, all of which are San Antonio scenes. You can see most of them have that great attributions and write-ups to each one. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. There's a lot here in this lot, and the provenance is perfect. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers, and same artist here. Number 315. This is a collection of works on paper. We've got lithographs, we've got etchings, ephemera, programs from La Baita, early San Antonio history. There's a wood block, everything there that you see in your photo, all associated with Lily Mae Hugner. I have 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for this entire collection. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Wow. Sold. 150. Been number 384. They get that one. Also, number 316. This is fun. San Antonio Fire Department helmet. This is from the 1920s, and it says SAFD right there, front and center. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425, and we are tied. 425 on the phone. Not anymore. Now 450. 425 now 450. This just made the perfect gift. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold. 425. Bid number 624. Number 317. Sticking with San Antonio, 3 vintage San Antonio phone books. These are from the 1950s. That's so cool. I have just 40 bucks. Now 50. There. Now 60. There. Now 70. 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80 there, and now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, just make great decor pieces, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, sold, $80, bid number 408. Number 318, to Southwell, historic landmark die signs. I have just 100 on these, now 125, historical marker sign. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? There are 2, 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100, bid number 517. Number 319, antique pictorial Texas items. There are 6 in total. We've got engravings, lithographs, and daguerreotypes, all San Antonio and Texas related subject matters. 200 starts us on the book. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Very interesting section of the auction. 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, bid number 512. Number 325, framed Texas special train themed placemats here, all framed. I have 50 on Vote Live, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 50 now 60. Vote Live now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70, because you could unframe them. 60 now 70. Fair warning there at 70. 60 now 70. Vote Live now 80. 70 asking 80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70. Vote Live. Number 321, Cowboy print in a cowhide frame. This is big, about 5 feet by 3.5 feet, in that perfect matching cowhide frame. I have 50, now 60, now 70, and now 80. 70 now 80, 70 asking 80, 70 now 80. It's better than that. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Anyone at $80? $80 is bid on Vote Live. Now 90, and now 100. 90 now 1, and now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Vote Live. Number 322, Pendleton Roundup framed print. That iconic image there in the center. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Pendleton Roundup. 225 is bid on Vote Live. Now 250. 225. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 323, 2 framed rodeo posters. These should have a good look. I have 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. These are big. 42 inches tall each. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair and final. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. And number 324 here is a set of 3. Same size, same series, same everything. I have 275 on live auctioneers for these. Now 300. 275, 300, 275, now 300, 275, now free. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4, 3 now 325. Fair warning then at 325, 300 now 325. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 350. What do you say at 350? 325 now 350. Yes. And now 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Number 325, Harvey Kaplan, big name in early Western photography. This is a piece from 1945. This is a gelatin print. This is titled and signed by the artist. 200 starters on Vote Live, now 225. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone like this one? 250. Live auctioneer says yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 now 300. And now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 325 is bid on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 326. Okay, important lot here. 6 photographs of Borglum's bronze models. Big time sculptor family. The brother of which is responsible for Mount Rushmore. Okay, but they also do these large and small format bronze models. These are, we believe, as far as we can tell, the only visual records of his finished clay models before they were cast in bronze. These specific pieces, these 6 photographs here, were exhibited until recently in the Museum of Western Art in Kerrville for many years, and now they come to auction. We start at 250 on the collection, now 275. Truly one of a kind. 250 now 275. I know it's niche, but very, very interesting. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275 for all 6. 250 now 275. Anyone want these at 275? 250 now 275. Take a look at these if you haven't. I mean, seriously. 250 now 275. Fair and final. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Great buy. But number 517. Number 327. Colorized photograph of a cowboy on horseback. I have 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Anyone want to beat that at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Easy as that on live auctioneers. Number 328. This starts an interesting section of the auction. Early photograph of Vera McGinnis and the accompanying book. This is a photograph from 1924. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125 for this set. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 asking 125 on the phone. Now 150. Don't sleep on these. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125. And that's phone 616. Keep on the phone for this one. Similar lot here. Again, 329. Signed photo dated 1923 with a book about her life. I have more interest in this one, but we start at 150, 175, 200, now 225. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. Would they like this one at 225? Live auctioneer says yes. Now 250. Yes. On the phone, now 275. Yes. On Vote Live, now 300. And now 325. Yes. 350. 325 asking 350. They say no on the phone. Anyone else then at 350, 320, they say yes. Now 375. They're back. Now they're back. Now I need 400. 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on Vogt Live. Similar piece here. This time the subject matter surrounding Calamity Jane. There's a tintype and a free associated pamphlets. The tintype there that you see in the frame dated 1865. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free on the phone, now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn on live. 300 now 325 is bid, now 350. 325 now 350. What do they say? Yes or no? 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. Such an interesting part of the auction, this. It's amazing we have these. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. What do you say online? You should say yes. 350 now 375. Last chance. Sold. 350 on the phone. 625. Along with 331. Another tintype. This time Belle Star is the subject. This is dated 1862, and this comes accompanied with a book about her life. Several books, in fact. I have 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 1862. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. Goodbye there. 225 on Live Auctioneers. And number 332, Civil War era tintypes. There are 6 in total, although it looks like there's more in the photo. I have 200 on Live Auctioneers, 225, 250, now 275. 250 on the book, now 275, 250, now 75. All Civil War era. 250, now 275, 250, now 275. Anyone at 275? These really could be a sleeper. 250, now 275. Last chance at 275, 250, now 275. So, 250, but number 5, 1, 2.
All right, getting into some historical art here. A big name. This is Tom Lovell, important Western artist. His world record is actually $420,000. This is a very high-quality giclée of his famous works, rendered Appomattox, and giclée print on canvas, as I say, from Houston, Texas collection. Just a great piece. I've got 1,200, 1,300, and by the way, beautifully framed. Now $1,400 next. 13 now $1,400 here on lot number 333. At 13 now $1,400, please. At 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Again, big name here. This is a limited giclée. 13 now 14, authorized by the artist. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Here's an opportunity that's way under the estimate. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Okay, sold. $1,300 in, 513. Next, lot number 334. Got a whole section of Jose Cisneros, so just a wonderful artist doing ink work, generally speaking, but really beautiful, clean lines. This is a boxed limited edition book called Faces of the Borderlands, including his art. I have just 100 on Vote Live. No, I have, let's see, 175 on Vote Live. All right, now $200, a little better, $200 next. 200 in Live Auctioneers, now $225 on Vote Live, now $250. At $250 next, $225 now, $250, and you can bid if you like. $250 on Vote Live, now $275. $250 now, $275, go to $275, $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275, quickly $275, $250 now, $275. At $275, anyone else at $275, it's a neat piece. At $275, great artist, by the way. $275 selling, sold. $250 then on Vote Live. And speaking of Jose Cisneros, we have some sort of unique pieces here. These are 4 printing blocks used in the production of a book that we're going to sell here in just a little bit on number 338, lot 338. Here are 4 printing blocks from plates from that book. These are the original blocks, and this is, these are 1 of each, 1 of 1, okay? So for all 4, I have on Vote Live 400, now 425 on Vote Live, now 450 next. At 450, 450 in Live Auctioneers at 475. At 475, wonderful lot here. At 475, 450 at 475. At 475 next, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $500, 500 Live Auctioneers, now 550, 500 now 550 again. These are 1 of 1. 500 now 550. Excuse me. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 for all 4 printing blocks. 550 in Live Auctioneers, now 6. Like I say, we're going to sell the book that these were used in the production of here in just a couple of moments. At 550 now, $600 for the 4 blocks. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. $600. Fair warning. And these present perfectly well as art. you know, they're framed, they're companion pieces, selling. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a group of 6, same thing. Group of 6, these are a little bit smaller, but they are the same idea. 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. Next, 300 now 325, 325. This lady brought these things in. 325 live auctioneers, now 350. And I thought, heck, that's pretty cool. Let's put them up for auction. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. And here we are. 350 now 375, live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now $400. Live auctioneers now 425. Again, all framed, all companion pieces. I'm on live auctioneers. 450 next. At 450, sure. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 on live auctioneers. Yes, now 550. 500 asking 550. Don't even hesitate. 500 now 550. Again, there are 6 of them. 550 now 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 quickly. 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Are we done? At 550, selling. Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. Okay. And first, before we sell that book, we have 2 Texas history printing blocks, which are pretty cool. And we have, let's see, 125. How about 150 for both of these? 125 now 150. One of them is a cursive text block listing the missions of San Antonio, and these are early. This is really cool. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150, Albany 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. That seems really cheap, guys. 150 at 150. Let's see. Thank you, sir. I'm on live auctioneers now 175. All right, apologies. 175 on these 2 Texas history printing blocks at 175, 150 down, 175. Anyone else at 175 for the both? At 175, at 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. I think that was a really good buy. Okay, here's the book I was talking about. Printed in 1953 with all the blocks that we already sold there on lots 335, 336. Here it is, the Historia del Templo de Nuestra Señora de Guadalupe. Very cool, 187 pages. Totally illustrated by Jose Cisneros. 200 vote live, 225, 250 next. At 225 now 250. I'm 225 on the advanced bid now 250. Go ahead at 250. Your turn. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on vote live now 275. At 275 next. 250 now 275. Well under the estimate. Really neat piece of Texas history here. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Click at 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. This time now 3. At 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. At $300 to go. 275 300 on vote live now 325. 300 now 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Quickly 325. Here it is. The only one I've ever seen. Here it is. If you need it, go ahead. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in on vote live. Okay. Moving on to works on paper. Here's one of the best names, I think, in Western art. Peter Hurd. This is a Stockwell at Dusk lithograph, and you can see why he's such a celebrated artist in this piece. 325 on vote live, now 350. This is a lithograph hand-signed by Mr. Hurd at 325, now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 on vote live, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Great out west sort of a dusk scene here. At 350 now 375 by Peter Hurd. 350 now 375. At 375, well under the estimate, guys. Here's an opportunity. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. At 375 now 4. At $400. Back on vote live now 425. Ford asking 425 next. Ford now 425, guys. At 425. Ford now 425. Go ahead at 425. I think it's still better than that. Fair warning then at 425. Sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. We're sold on vote live at $400. Apologize. Please bid up quickly. All right, same artist. This is Peter Hurd again. Rancheria lithograph, and this is hand-signed color lithograph, okay? Yeah, very, very cool. Okay, 250, 275. How about $300 on this one? 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3 on the Peter Hurd, guys, at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Better than that, I think. 275 now 3 on live auctioneers. 325. Bid quickly, please. I don't want to miss you. At 325, but we're going to move. At 325, 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Quickly, please. At 350. At 350 on live auctioneers. Thank you for that. Now 375. 350 now 375 next on live auctioneers. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Still better than that, though, I think. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Okay. And the last Peter Hurd. This is called The Escape of Billy the Kid. This is a signed color lithograph. And again, you see why he's so celebrated. Okay. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. At 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Your turn. $300, 275 3 on live auctioneers. 325. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers, 350 next. 325 now, 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now. Again, at $400. 375 now 4. 374 and 4 and Vote Live this time. Now 425. And 40 down 425. Right back at you. Live auctioneers 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475 we're down 475. Go ahead. 475 we're down 475. At 475, what do you say? 475. Last call then at 475. Live auctioneers now 5. 475 now 5. We're not done. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 475 5 on live auctioneers. 550 next. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Can you do it? You guys are both out. 550. 550 live auctioneers. You're back now 6. At 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. All right, in the center of the estimate. 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. Again, Peter Hurd, just outstanding. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Fair warning again at 650. 650 in time. Live auctioneers now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Real quickly, I will say we are of course accepting quality consignments. 700 in live auctioneers for our upcoming October premier Texas and Western art auction. 750 on Vote Live on the Herd. Now 8. And Natalie Kern is our fine art specialist. She'd be happy to look at one piece, several pieces, or a whole collection, because that is going to be a big sale. 800 on live auctioneers. Now 850. Again, that's Texas and Western art. 850 on live auctioneers. October. Okay, accepting consignments now. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 here on the Peter Hurd. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 on live auctioneers. Now 950. Quickly at 950. 950 on the Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Who's going to get this Hurd at $1,000? Where? On live auctioneers, you did it. Now $1,100 next. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Can you do it? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quickly at $11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. 7. No, I'm not. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Live auctioneers, what are you going to do? At $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Another $100. 1,100 now 12. 12. You're going to bid. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Back to you, Vote Live, maybe at 13. 1,200 now 13. Or anyone else at $1,300. At 13 once. At 13 twice. The hammer's up, everybody, at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in live auctioneers. Wins. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're getting to a whole section of wonderful, high-quality giclées of works by Howard Turpinning. Howard Turpinning, certainly one of the most celebrated Western artists working in the United States, and has been for a long time. And you can see why in his work. This first one is one of his outstanding masterpieces called The Ploy. And this is a giclée print on canvas in a beautiful frame from a Houston, Texas collection. Here I have lots of interest. 1,400, 1,500, how about 1,600 next? At 15 now 16. At 15 now $1,600. Go ahead and now you can bid if you like. At 15 now 16. At 15 now 16. It's just outstanding. And again, beautifully presented in that frame. At $1,600. At $1,600, 15 now 16. It presents as a painting. These giclées are so high quality. 16 now 16 now 15, excuse me, now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly at $1,600. At $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning then at $1,600. Any other advances at 16? At 16, selling. Sold. $1,500 in. Buyer 400. Next is another Howard Turpinning giclée. This one, his masterpiece called Camp at Cougar's Den. And this is from a Dallas collection this time. Okay, I have 500 live auctioneers here now, 550 only. Uh-oh. 500 now, 550. Guys, wake up. These are, again, beautifully presented in the gorgeous frame with the brass plaque, the name of the artist, the name of the piece. Here it is, Howard Turpinning's giclée. I have 500 only now, 550. 500 asking 550, all but 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. If you have a cabin, if you have a ranch, someplace in Montana or Wyoming, I mean, this is a no-brainer. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550 then. Selling. 550 in the room. Just in time. Now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. The gallery prices of these are sky high. 6 on live auctioneers, 6.5. At 650 next. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700. What do you want to do online? $700. I'm going to sell it. Here we go. Sold. $650. I said sold. You win. What was your number? 382. Thank you very much. Okay. More Turpinnings. This is called Among the Spirits of the Long Ago People. Again, a artist-proof giclée. It includes the certificate of authenticity as well. And again, from the Dallas collection. And here I have just 400. How about 425? Yikes. At 425. 400 down 425. Yes. Now 450. Now 475. 450 down 475. Go ahead to 475. 450 down 475. Again, beautifully framed with the brass plaque. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Go ahead to 475. What's going on, guys? Wake up. 450 down 475 on Vote Live. Now $500 only. 475 now 5. Yikes. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else? It's just $500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Wake up, wake up. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. These are going to be $4,000 at the gallery. 600 in Live Auctioneers. Now 650 all day long. And they sell them too, you know. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Selling. 650 in time. Vote Live. Now 7. Bid quickly, please. We got to go. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Selling. 7 time. Now 750. Vote Live. Yes or no? 700 now 750. Hammers up, guys, at 750. I got to move on. 750. 750. Sold. $700 in on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 345. Here is Far Seeing Glass. Far Seeing Glass. The artist proof Giclée. 600 a half. Now 650. At 600 now 650. Presented just as beautifully as all the other ones. 600 now 650. Howard Turpinning. At 650. 600 now 650. Instantly improve any area you put this up on the wall next to. 600 now 650. Or in. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 once. 650 twice. These are just incredible buys. Fair warning. This is why you come to auctions, right? At 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Boy, I almost said sold. $700 next. 650 now 7. $700. Once, twice, sold. 650 then, and that went to Live Auctioneers that time. Here's one called Seeking Wisdom from the Pipe, and Giclée print on canvas, okay? Limited edition. This is the number 1 of 125. This is number 1, okay? So here I've got 400, 425. How about 450? 500 Vote Live, 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Way under the estimate. Again, 500 now 550. Number 1 of the series. At 500 now 550, 550 Vote Live now 6. This is the one you want. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. Okay. Fair warning then at $600. Got to go. $600. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Here is one called Grandfather Speaks, and this is one of his more famous pieces. This is another signed and numbered, hand signed by the artist. Giclée print on canvas in that beautiful frame. And here I have 550. How about 6? Market is steady. 550 now, $600. Another wonderful Howard Turpinning Giclée at 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? Want to give you a chance. At 600 once, 600 twice. Selling. Sold. 550 then. Buyer 384. Next, lot number 348. We have another Giclée, and this is the one I think probably had the most attention. Holy Man of the Blackfoot Indians, of course. This is another Giclée, and this is, again, signed and numbered on canvas. Okay, so I have 500 on this one, now 550. Here we go again. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. You should jump in on this one. It's good. 500 now 550, everybody. 550. 500 now 550 on this Giclée reproduction of a Howard Turpinning masterpiece. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Selling. Sold. $500. That same bid going to 384. Okay. Lot number 349. Different artist this time. This is also an artist proof Giclée by David Mann. It's called Night Signs. Night Signs. Beautiful moonlit scene here of the Native Americans on horseback. And here I've got 450, 475. How about $500? 475 now 5 to start us off. 475 now 5. That's way under the estimate, guys. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Even at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. At $500 only. 475 now 5. That's a third of the estimate. 5 in the room now. 550. What's going on here? 550. I've got $500 in the room. I need 550 next. Yep. 500 with the gentleman. Now 550. Now you can bid, guys, online. 550 only, and you should at that price. 500 now 550. 500 now. It's a beautiful piece. 550 once. 550 twice. Selling. Sold. $500. Can't believe it. 414 here in the room. It's one of the buys of the day. 414. All right, thanks. Martin Grell, I mean, even though Turpinning's a big name, so is Grell. I mean, I think that's how you pronounce it, or is it Grelly? I don't know. But anyway, he's a huge, important Western artist. This is called Mist of Morning. This is, again, Giclée. I have 150 on Live Auctioneers only, now 175. At 175, my gosh, 150 now 175. In the room, now $200. 175 now 2. At that price, guys, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 from an Austin collection. 200 I have a Vote Live now 225. In the room, now 250. Guys, wake up. Bid quickly, please. At 250, yes. Now 275. Thanks for that. Now 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. Quickly, $300. Yes or no? 300 at 300, 275 in the room. There you go. Now you caught up. Okay, $300. Vote live. Yes or no? 300 or live auctioneers 300. Sure. Now 325. All right, in the room now 350. Bid quickly, please. 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 vote live. 375. All right, now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Come on, guys, online. Yes or no? $400. Selling. And, all right, now 425. This is like Chinese water torture or something. 425. Would you like 425? All right, now 450. Back to you on Vote Live. 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425. Going any further, 414. Thanks again. Okay, Frank Tenney Johnson, another big name. Cowboy and Horse, G. Clay. Here it is, $400 on Vote Live, now 425. At 40 now 450. Now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $5. 475 now 5. At $5 if you want it. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. Better than that. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. It's the low estimate. Goodness. At 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 6 on Live Auctioneers. That's 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 for the Frank Tenney Johnson G. Clay. It's a reproduction on canvas. High quality reproduction. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Okay, sold. $600 in on Live Auctioneers. All right, John Nieto. This is a name we're familiar with. This is a serigraph, poster, and book. The entire group from John Nieto. And here I've got just 125. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. For 150, Live Auctioneers now 175. For quite a while there, we had the world record for John Nieto. I think it's been surpassed since, but we held his world record for quite a while. At 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Another important Western artist. 150 now 175. Then 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 175 for everything. So 150 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. No bigger name than this. This is Frederick Remington, G. Clay print on canvas of the gentleman on horseback there. I have 325. How about 350 here on this one? Again, from the Houston collection. 325 now 350. 375 to you. Now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Everyone can bid now. 400 down 425 only. At 40 down 425. 40 down 425. In the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 450. You okay, Ron? 450, 425, now 450. 450, now 475. In the room, now 5. All right, he's still in the lead. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Quickly at $500. 475, now 5. 5, new bidder. Now 550. 6. 6.5. All right. You're in the lead. 650, anyone else? At 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650, 7. All right. He said no. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning. Sold. 650, 414 the winner. Thank you guys both. Okay. Lot number 354. Western Edged Glass Plates. Both read Frederick Remington. Both read Frederick Remington. Kind of interesting lot here. So I've got 70 for both. How about 80 for both? 70 now 80. Interesting lot here. 70 now 80, guys, at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $70 in. Going to $513 on the bid. Here are 12 Charles M. Russell prints. Again, you know, besides Remington, Charles Russell is sort of the other huge name in Western art. For all of them, $50 a vote live. Now 60. At $60 only. 50 now 60. 50 now $60. At 50 now 60 for all 12. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 at $60. Fair warning at $60. Selling. Wow, that's cheap enough. Sold. $50 then on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 356. Charles Shaw, the Prisoners of Perote illustrations. So all these illustrations in this. I have 325 on Live Auctioneers now. 350. We'll start there. 325 now 350 for the whole collection. 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. At 350 now 375 next. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Selling. Sold 350 then on live auctioneers. Here's a print from Robert Wesley Amick, another big name, a Native American print weaving a rug by a river. There it is. I have just 50 on live auctioneers. Now 60 at $60. 50 now 60. Charming piece here. 60 on Vote Live. Now 70 at $70 next. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Y'all been $7. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Quickly it's $70. It's $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Selling. Sold $60 on Vote Live. Okay. Getting into some G. Harveys here. Again, our favorite native son here out of his Fredericksburg studio. Here's called Peaceful Encampment. This is an artist-proof G clay, signed and numbered. Number 11 of just 50. That's a very limited edition for him. Beautiful piece here. We'll start the bidding at $1,500. At $1,500, y'all bid him at $1,500. At $1,500, well, I don't know. You tell me. We'll say $1,000. This is a beautiful G. Harvey artist-proof G clay at $1,000. Again, it's very expensive at the gallery, so $1,000 in the room. Thank you for that opening bid. Now $1,100 next. Guys, wake up on this one, really. At $1,000 now 11, way under the estimate. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $1,100. The artist-proof G. Harvey. You can imagine what those are at the gallery. At $1,100 next. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. At $1,100. Selling. 11 in time on Vote Live. Now $1,200. Like 1,200. All right, he says no. Anyone else at 1,200? 1,100 now 12. It's the kind of piece that just works, just put up, looks great. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. At 1,200. Sold $1,100. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Sticking with G. Harvey, this is called Saturday Night Poker Palace. Oh, I'm sorry, we added one. Excuse me. Lot number 358A. This is Lone Star State. Lone Star State. Artist Proof. G clay, of course, of the Texas state capital there in Austin. So pretty cool. I have 1,000 on live auctioneers right ahead of you. How about $1,100 next? 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live now $1,200 on live auctioneers. Now 1,300. It's the one you want. $1,300. I don't think we've ever sold this one before. So here it is. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. We've sold the U.S. Capitol from G. Harvey a couple times, I think. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17, but not the Texas State Capitol. 17 on Vote Live. Now 18. So here it is. At $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Quickly at $1,800. This is the one and only one we've seen. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. So here it is. And again, it's an artist proof. It's the one you want. At $1,800 once. 18 twice. Selling. 18 in time. Now 19. Quickly. At $1,900. 19 now 2,000. Go ahead. Again, under the gallery price for sure. At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. At 2,000 then, and hammer up at 2,000. Selling. Sold at $1,900. Excuse me, $1,900 to Vote Live. All right, the last or the next G. Harvey, I should say. It's the Saturday Night Poker Palace. One of his very most famous paintings ever. This is the signed and numbered lithograph. Okay, a lithograph in the frame from a Kerrville estate. I've got 225, 250. How about 275 here? On the G. Harvey, 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Y'all been at 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. At 275, better than that. Again, hand signed and numbered by the artist himself. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. Bid quickly, please. I got to move on. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. Sold 275 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a lithograph, lot number 360. This is on the streets of New Orleans lithograph. And again, signed and numbered. I have 200 live auctioneers now, 225. Boy, cheap enough. 200 now, 225. Again, in the frame, everybody. Ready to put on your wall. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. The romantic scene of the rainy streets of New Orleans, possibly around the turn of the century or just afterwards. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. And also 225 on the G. Harvey. I can't believe it. 200 now, 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold $200 in. Was that with Dalton? That was on live auctioneers. Okay, big collection of G. Harvey books. There's 8 of them. 8 of them. And some are signed at first editions. Okay. 300 live auctioneers for the whole collection. Now 325. At 320, all these out of print. I'm in the room. It's now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I say this all the time, but he is significant because he's the only Texas artist to ever break $1 million for a canvas at auction. G. Harvey, he's the only one. 325 now 350. Not even Julian Onderdonk has done that. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375 next in the room. 375 in the room. Now $400. There's 8 of these books. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. 400 in time. 425. right, now 450. Quickly, 450. Live auctioneers, yes or no? 450. 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Here in the room. Forgot your number. 408. 408. Thank you, sir. Okay, and here's the other name with the books. Charles Beckendorf. This is Images of Texas, 3 volumes. These are signed. I don't think we've had these at auction before, so here they are. 175 on live auctioneers for the collection. Now 2. 175 now, $200 next. 175 now, 2 in the room. The gentleman again is in the lead. 225. Now you guys online. 225. Vote live. 250. In the room. 275. 275. Go ahead. 275. Never seen these before. 275. Vote live. Now 3 in the room. 325. And again, signed by Mr. Beckendorf at 325. Through to now 325. Great Texas artist. 325. Fair warning. 325. Sold. $300 again. 408. 408 here in the room. Got them both. Okay. Florent Bakey. It's another artist name. This is 3 studio sketchbooks with all kinds of original work here by Florent Bakey. This is a San Antonio artist. Okay. Okay. So for all of it, kind of a cool, group of things. I've got just $80. How about $90? Well, that's cheap enough. My goodness. 80 now, $90. 90 on the phone. Now $100. 90 now, 1 on Vote Live. Now 125. Wake up, everybody. This is a good artist. 125. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. So a lot of Bakeys here at auction. 150 on the phone. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. Back on the phone. 225. Live auctioneers. 250. On the phone with Zelda. Now 275. On live auctioneers to Dalton. Now $300. 275 now 3. It's a low estimate. 3 on the phone. Now 325. 325 back on live auctioneers. 350. On the phone. 375. On live auctioneers. Now 4. That's all right. 4 on the phone. 425. This artist passed away in 2016. At 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. We got the bronzes next, guys. 450 on the phone. Now 475. Quickly. 475. Live auctioneers, yes or no? 475. Bid. Yes. 5. Back against you on the phone at $500 even. They say no. Selling. Thank you. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. The bronzes. A couple Lex Grams to start us off. These are from the estate of Helen Clayburgh Groves of the King Ranch fame. This first one, the babysitter. I've got 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. Go ahead. At 200 down, 225. We're going to move, guys. 200 down, 225. This is original bronze on the wood base at 225 only. At 200 down, 225. Y'all been at 225. At 225. Are we done? At 225. Sit at 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. He's at 225, now 250 quickly at 250. At 250, we're going to speed up here. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 275, video, 275, yes or no. At 275, I'm on live auctioneers, now 3. At 275, now $300. 275, now 3. Anyone else? At $300 on live auctioneers, now 325. Appreciate those quick bids. 300 now 325. Here we go on the Lex Graham at 325. Y'all been at 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on live auctioneers. Next, Lex Graham, working your way to the top. And again, from the Clayburgh Groves estate, I've got 225 live auctioneers now. 250 on this one. Again, bronze on wood base. 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly at 275. Yes or no? 275. He's in the lead. 275. Vote Live 3. 275 now $300. 3 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 325. 3 now 325. Go to 325. 3 now 325. Remember, we're right back here tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Back to you in the room, maybe. At 350. At 350 once. 350 twice. 350 in time on Vote Live, now 375 quickly on the Lex Graham, back on live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4 directly out of the Clayburgh Groves estate at $400 once and twice. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Here is a first Jan Mapes. This is called Money Run. The cutting horse. Okay, I've got 300 Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. 325. 300 now 325. This nice rodeo scene here. Again, a bronze on a wood base. 300 now 325. At 320 on the phone now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. And the Jan Mapes at 350 once. At 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 on the phone with a net 406. Here's the first of the 3 Jim Stuckerbergs. This is called the Sunfisher. Again, bronze on wood. I've got 350 on Vote Live, now 375, now $400 in the room. Now 425. At 425, Vote Live 450. At 450 here, now 475. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. You're both out. 500 here. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been at 550. Sure. Now 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 in the room. Now 7. 650 in the room. Now 7. He's in the lead. 7 Vote Live. 7.5 in the room. 8. 750 now. $800 on the Stuckenberg. 850. 9. 850 now. $900 quickly at $900. 850 now. 99 on Vote Live. 950. At 950 one more time. 950. 900. 950. At 950. He's thinking about it. 950. Yes. Okay. Now 1,000. 950 now. $1,000. 950 now. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 11. At 11, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,100? Fair warning then on Stuckenberg, $1,100. It's a good one, isn't it? $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 in Vote Live. Got that one. But we have 2 more. This is called Feeling Good. Feeling Good from the Clayburgh Groves Estate. 2, 3, 4, 425. How about 450 on this one? 425 now. 450 again. Bronze on wood, guys. 425 now. 450. 425 on the advanced bid. Now 450 next. Go ahead. You can bid if you like. 450. 475 on Live Auctioneers with Shannon. Now 5. 475 now. $500 quickly. Another original Stuckenberg, guys, at 550. 500 now. 550. 500 now. 550. Anyone else? Fair warning then at 550 and selling. Sold. $500 in on Live Auctioneers. Here's the last one. It's called Althea. It's the name of that horse with the jockey on top. Okay, so I have 375. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 next. 40 down 425. It's the last one, guys. 40 down 425. Your turn if you like. At 40 down 425. At 425, 40 down 425. I'm at 400 on Vote Live. Now 425, 450 on Vote Live. All right, now 475. 450 down 475. Go to 475 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 5. 475 on Live Auctioneers. 550 next. 500 down 550. You can all bid. 500 down 550. The last Stuckenberg at 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. 550 down $600 to go. 550 down 6. 5.6 on Live Auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 650. I'll take the last bid if you like. At 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now $700. 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 7 now 750 at 750 Vote Live this time. Now 8. 750 now $800. Live Auctioneers, you're out. Go ahead. $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. It's like a horse race here is what I'm calling it, right? 750 now $800. Who's going to win at the post? At $800. Live Auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid 850. 800 now 850. Good to go. 800 now 850. Bringing up the backside. 800 now 850 in place and show at $900 on Live Auctioneers. 850 down 9. 850 down $900. 850 down 9. 850 down 9. Live Auctioneers, your turn. $900. 850 down 9. 850 down 9. Fair warning then at 900. Anyone else at 900 selling? Sold. 850 on Vote Live. Thank you. Moving on to a different artist now. Kelly Graham. This one's called A Pair of Legends. And there they are. In fact, one's an auctioneer. I don't know if we deserve that. All right, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There's a horse auction going on in this bronze. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150. That's actually an original depiction of Ryan Jennings. 125 now 150. Anyway, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 quickly. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175 on the bronze. That seems cheap, doesn't it? 175. Selling. Okay, sold. 150 then on Vote Live. There's the other Kelly Graham. This is called Bronze Trophy. Bronze Trophy, again, the cutting horse scene, the rodeo scene. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 on 275, y'all. An original Kelly Graham bronze. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now 3. 275 now 3. Bid quickly, please, if you wanted. At $300 on Live Auctioneers. Yes, now 325. 3 to now 325 to go. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325 quickly at 325. 3 to now 325. Anyone else? 325 back on the phone now 350. At 325 now 350. Back to you at 350. 325 now 350. Yes or no? 350 Live Auctioneers now 375. Well, against the phone bidder. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Yes, on the phone now 4. 375 now $400 to go. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400, 275 now 4 on Live Auctioneers now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, what's the phone bidder want to do? 425? Yes, now 450. We're still on the phone. Now 450 next. 425 now 450 here in the second of 2 Kelly Grahams we have in this section. 425 now 450 selling. Sold. 425 then. Annette Keller's phone 406. Now, Jim Reno, big name here. Wonderful artist here. This first one's called the Augusta Futurity. And this one's a piece from 1988. So I have 350 on Vote Live, now 375. We'll start there. 350 now 375. Wonderful artist here, Jim Reno. 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers, now $4. 375 now 4. At 375 now $4. Quickly at $4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400 again from the Clayburgh Groves King Ranch Legacy Estate. Guys, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone at 4 in the room. Now 425 quickly at 425. Can you do it? At 425 Live Auctioneers 450. Back to you in the room at 450. At 450 on the Jim Reno. At 450 or anyone else at 450. Sell at 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. At $5, 475 now 5. Now you got to think about it. 5. Now 550. All right, I'm in the room. 500 now 550. Live Auctioneers, you're out. What do you want to do? 550, you want to bid. Now 6. Appreciate your bid. $600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? 550 now 6. 650 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. at $7, $650 now 7, $650 now 7, at $650 now 7. There you go, $650 on live auctioneers, now 7. Anyone else is $700 at $700, $650 now 7, $650 now 7, 7 is bid, now $750. All right, we're not done yet, bid quickly at $750, at $750 once, $750 twice on the Jim Reno, selling. Sold, $700 in on live auctioneers. Okay, here's the next one. This is the one that we had as one of our cover lots for this auction today. This is Jim Reno's Secretariat. This is a bronze on marble. Of course, the fabled racehorse. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now $1,100. Oh, this is a wonderful piece by Jim Reno. 1,000 now 11 on Bid Square through Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all been at $12. 1,100 now 12. Excuse me, $1,100 now, $1,200. Here it is at $12, $1,100 now, 12 again from the Claber Groves Estate at 2,000 live auctioneers. Okay, now $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100 next. Had a little switcheroo there. At 2,000 now, $2,100. Let you guys catch up. $2,100 on live auctioneers. Now $2,200. At $2,200. 21 now, 22. There we go. Thank you, Patty. At $2,200 next. 21 now, 22. Now everyone can bid if you like at $2,200 here on a Jim Reno masterpiece at $2,200 once. 22 I have. Now 23. At 23, Vote Live, right back at you, now 24. At $24, 24 on Vote Live auctioneers, now $2,500. It's just wonderful in person, too. At $2,500, 24, 25 on Live Vote Live, now $2,750. Great scale to this piece. At $2,750, at $2,750, 25 now $2,750. At 25 now $2,750. At $2,750 once. At $2,750 twice. Can you do it? It's the only one I've ever seen, probably the only one we'll ever have. So here it is from the Claber Groves King Ranch Estate, $2,750, selling. Hammers up. Sold at $2,500 then, and that was with you, Patty, right? On Vote Live through Bid Square. Okay, moving to a different artist now. We have Richard Thompson. This is called Exuberance, and you see the little cast bronze sculpture there above the black granite base. $350 on Vote Live now. $375. Charming piece here. $350 now. $375 from the artist Richard Thompson. At $375 next. Here we go. At $375. At $375. Vote Live now 4. Vote Live now $425. Go ahead. At $40 down $425. Everybody $425. $40 down $425. $40 down $425. Going to go $425. $40 down $425. At $425. Fair warning at $425. $425. Vote Live just in time. $450. Vote Live now $475. $450 down $475. Go to $475. $450 down $475. $450 down $475. Yes. Now $500 way under the estimate. We've got 5 on Vote Live on $550 next. $500 down $550. Don't stop now. $500 down $550. $550 on Vote Live now 6. What do you want to do? $550 down $600. Anyone else at $600? Live auctioneers jump in if you like at $600. $550 down 6. $550 down 6 on the piece from Richard Thompson selling. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is a unsigned piece. Is signed. Well, I should say a signed track. We don't know who the artist is. What I meant. And it's about 2 feet tall. 2 feet tall brass horse. Okay. So just a good decorative piece. I've got $250 on Vote Live. Now $275 next. $250 down $275 again. It's about 2 feet tall. $250 down $275 next. $250 down $275. $250 down $275 quickly. $275. $250 down $275 on the rearing horse. $250 down $275. $275. Fair warning at $275. $275. Selling. Sold. $250 to that top bid there on Vote Live. Next, Bill Owen is the artist here. This is called Bill Owen's Boot. Just a really great bronze. I've got $425 on live auctioneers now. $450 next from the Claber Groves King Ranch Estate. At $425 now, $450, everybody $450. $425 now, $450. At $425 now, $450 quickly. $450 at $450. Still think it's better than that. $450 on live auctioneers now. $475. Thank you, sir. $450 on $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 on $475. Some great bronzes, and we've got some great original artwork and paintings next. Okay, $450 on $475 here on Bill Owen's Boot. At $475. $475 in time now 5. Quickly $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Can you do it? It's got to be a good price, especially again compared to the art galleries, right? $475 now 5. $475 now $500. Fair warning at $500. At $500, selling. Sold. $475 then on live auctioneers. Good for you. Next, we have a bronze sculpture, boy with pole. I'm sorry, excuse me, I skipped one. We have a Montana Cowboy figure, and again, good size, about 18 inches tall, and this is polychrome, so it is painted. So I have just $80 on this one. Now 90. Oh boy, 80 now 90. I'll be doing $9. 80 now 90. Better than that. Montana Cowboy figure, and 18 inches tall. 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100 even. That's a no-brainer. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. At $100. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100 only. Okay. Selling. 100 in time on live auctioneers. Now 125. Go ahead. 125. 100 now 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. Again, paintings are coming up next. We got some big names in that section too. Some nice work. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then on live auctioneers. And now we're going to sell this bronze sculpture of boy with pole. Looks like a little fisherman there. And this was even bigger. This is about 2 feet tall. About 2 feet tall in total. I've got just $90 in this one. Okay, now $100. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Quickly to $100. 90 now 1. It's got a stick and a water jug standing over a small bird. This is a bronze, okay? This is a real thing. This is a bronze. Just $100. Next, 1901 at $100. 1901, just as a decorative piece, it's got to be a good price. It's a big, heavy bronze. At $100, at $100, 100 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 125, quickly at 125 only. It's a giveaway. 100 now 125. 125 selling. In time, live auctioneers now 150 in the room. Or do you want 150? Oh, you say no. Okay. Still on live auctioneers at 125, Dalton. Okay. Now 150. Anyone else? At 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. Still a great price. 150 selling. Vote live now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers, you have an answer? 175. Anyone else? 175. 175. 175. So 150 then on Vote Live. Here we go. After Frederick Remington, yes, so this is Cheyenne. After Frederick Remington, this is Cheyenne. Just, a nice recast, and this is a good size. This is about the 2-foot size one. So again, bronze recast, Remington Classic on the marble base with the plaque. Forward and Vote Live now 425. Forward down 425. Next, forward down 425. Again, this is a nice size, heavy piece. And of course, these are famous the world round. The Remingtons, forward down 425. Forward down 425. Anyone else at 425 only? Forward down 425. That's as low as we've ever sold them. Forward down 425. Forward down 425. Got to go. 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 only on Vote Live. Nice buy. Here's the other one. This one's slightly smaller, about 19.5 inches tall, okay? And this one has a wood base this time. I have 225. How about 250? But it is bronze, and it's heavy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Aluminum 250 on the bronze. Remington recast at 225. Now 250 only. Oh, man. 225 now 250. These look great in an office, on your desk, in a home. 225 now 250. In a ranch, obviously. 225 now 250. At 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. 250 in time. Now 275. I'm on Vote Live. Almost said sold quickly at 275. Big quickly, please. We got to finish up. And then we have another big day tomorrow. 250 now 275. Selling at 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Moving into the Texas and Western art. Here is a big, big name. Robert Wood, using his pseudonym in this case, G-Day. This is a bluebonnet landscape. All kinds of folks looking at this one. We'll start off at 1,300 on Vote Live. Now 1,400 next. 13 now 14. A beautiful classic piece by a classic Texas artist. Here it is. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. 14 on Vote Live. 1,500 Vote Live. Now $1,600 next. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. Again, we're taking consignments of premier good Texas and Western art for our premier October Texas Western art auction. I have 16 on Vote Live. 17 next. 16 now $1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 here on a Robert Wood bluebonnet, guys. At 16 now 17. And the good one. 16 now 17. There's a reason he's famous. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Does the phone bidder want to go? 17. Anyone else? At $1,700. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in on Vote Live. Moving to another good name, and this is again one of our cover lots that everybody was looking at. Royce Roberts. Beautiful detail in this bluebonnet landscape. Nice size from a home here in San Antonio. And we'll start at 475 on Vote Live. Now 500 even. 475 now 5. Now everyone else can bid if you like. At $500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550 on Vote Live. Now $600 to go. 550 now 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650 at 600 now 650. Absolutely outstanding detail. Right Roberts, really a good artist, I think. Possibly underrated, really. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 7 right back at you. Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 700 now 750. Album 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. At 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750. It's got to be worth that though, doesn't it? At 750. All the beautiful colors. The flowers, the cactus, the live oak, 750 on Live Vote Live. Now 8 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. We're not done yet. At 850, those long draw lines there looking across the hill country. At 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850 on Vote Live. Do you have another bid in you? 850 once and twice on the Royce Roberts. Yes, you do. Now 9 quickly at $900. You got to move on. $900 Live Auctioneers. What do you say at $900? You say yes. Now 950 quickly at 950. 900 and 950. What are we going to do? At 950 once. At 950 twice on a great Royce Roberts. Selling. Sold at $900 in on Live Auctioneers is the winner there. Okay, Luis Wright, again, a bluebonnet landscape. These wonderful early spring Texas scenes here. I've got 225 on this one now, 250 next. At 225 now, 250 on Live Auctioneers, 275. Go ahead at 275, dividing out 275. This is an original oil on canvas, everybody. 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. At 275 now, $300. Now you can bid if you like. $300 on Live Auctioneers, 325. $300 now, 325. At that price, Vote Live now 350. On live auctioneers, now 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 next at 375. 350 down 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 400 on Vote Live auctioneers now 425. 400 asking 425. Go ahead 425. It's a no-brainer. We're well under the estimate, guys. At 425 and a beautiful painting by Luis Wright at 425. At 425, forward to go 425. If I had to guess, to me, that looks like maybe the Castroville area. I don't know, maybe Center Point, a place like that, obviously in the Hill Country. 400 now, 425. Fair warning of the Blue Bonnet landscape. Sold. $400 then. Was that with you, Patty? That was with you, Dalton. I'm sorry. On live auctioneers. 400 on live auctioneers. Next. We don't know the artist. It's just signed Kaler, kind of like Emma Kaler of the Pearl Beer and Hotel Emma fame. This is called Blue Bonnet Morning. It is an absolutely beautiful painting. So I have, let's see, 300, 400 on Vote Live, 450 on Vote Live. How about 475 next? This is one of the prettiest paintings all weekend. 475, 450 down, 475. At 450 down, 475, 475, 450 down, 475. 475 live auctioneers now 5. Vote Live right back at you, 550. Go ahead. At 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Got to be worth that. 500 down, 550. 550 live auctioneers now 6. At 550 down, $600. 550 down 6. At $600, still better than that, though. 550 down 6. And again, beautifully framed. It's ready to put on your wall. 600 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. That sky, those clouds. 600 now 650. Back on live auctioneers 7. 650 now $700. Quickly at $7. 50 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead, another $50. At 7 live auctioneers now 750. 7 now 750. Albumin 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. Go ahead at 750. At 7. Think about what you're getting. This is original artwork. 700 now 750. At 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. At 750 on Vote Live now 8. Almost said sold. Quickly at $800. Live auctioneers, your turn. And you should at $800. At $800 once, $800 twice. Selling on the original artwork, $800. You have it in time. Now $850. Bid quickly, please, at $850. At $850 once, $850 twice. Vote Live, yes or no, at $850. Selling. Sold $800 in on live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Okay. This is Aurora Herrera. Blue Bonnets and Cactus is a great piece, oil and canvas, with the artist card on the back. But again, you see it sort of captures that look there in springtime here in the Hill Country. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275 next. At 250 down 275. Again, this is an original. At 250 down 275, everybody 275, 250 down 275. Gosh, it's better than that. 250 down 275 live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 3 at 275, 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 down 325. Now you can all bid. 300 down 325. At 325, I'm on Vote Live this time, right ahead of you. Now 350. At 350. At 325. Now 350. Again on Vote Live. Again on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. 3 down 375. 3 down 375. 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. 375. 400 on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Now 425. I'll take whoever bids first. I promise I'm totally fair about that. 400 down 425. And it's the last bidder that counts in any case, right? 400 down 425. At 425. Fair 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Back to you, Vote Live maybe at 450 or anyone else at 450. At 450 once. On an Aurora Herrera 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 then live auctioneers. Lot number 386. We have Jim Dooley. Jim Dooley, another name that we're very familiar with, and I just love the distance in this beautiful Hill Country summer landscape. This is an original by Dooley. I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. The oil and canvas. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. Much better painting here, guys. Take a second look, please. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325. 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Beautiful, beautiful hills there, and you're sort of way up in the hills. From this perspective on this painting. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. This looks like a late spring Hill Country scene to me. 325 now 350. At 350, very reminiscent of Porfirio Salinas, I think, sort of in the tradition of Salinas. Guys, this is a better painting than that. 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At fair warning, then at 350 on an original Jim Dooley, just in time. Live auctioneers now 375. Back on live auctioneers now 4. Yeah, wake up on this one. 400 and Vote Live now 425. Because gosh, it's good. At 425, 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. At 425, yes, on live auctioneers now 450. Don't even hesitate. 450, 425 now 450. Think about what you're getting. At 450, where? At 450 once, 450 twice. A painting you'll probably have the rest of your life. At 450, selling. Sold 425 then on live auctioneers. There you go. This next one is signed B. Miller. It's a Texas landscape. Texas landscape. Very vivid colors in this one. You see the coreopsis there in the foreground, the yucca, etc. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At $300. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. This is from a home out there near Bernie. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325 on live auctioneers? Okay. Now 350. At 350, at 350, quickly bid, please, at fast if you can. At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, at 350, selling in time. Now for 375, I'm on Vote Live. 350 down 375, live auctioneers, answer if you would. At 375, 350 down 375, at 375, 350 down 375, selling at 375, at 375. Sold 350 then on Vote Live, okay? Next, we have a Vivian Love, another great name that we know and love. Oil on canvas. This is Hill Country Redbuds. I've got 250 there. I've got 550, top of several bids there on Vote Live. 550, we'll start there now. 6, 550 down $600. Classic Vivian Love piece here to 550 down 6 on the Oil on canvas panel. 6 on Vote Live. 650 on Vote Live. 7, go ahead. At $7 next. 50 down 7. Now you can bid. 650 down 7. 650 down 7. Still better than that. Great artist, great piece. At 650 now 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, quickly at $7, 650 now 7. It's small, but it fits perfectly in certain spots, right? It's just a perfect accent piece. At 650 now 7, one more bid, $700. At $700, fair warning. Sold 650 then that top of several bids there on Vote Live, right on the money. Arthur McCall, one of my favorite artists, Cactus Country. This guy is a former Texas Parks and Wildlife Ranger for his career and was doing art on the side, and you can see it's good. $1,400 on Vote Live, now $1,500 next. Lots of interest in this one, all sort of at the same level. 14 now $1,500 next. And the wonderful Arthur McCall. 14 now 15, 14 now 15. Snars, we do have the world record. By the way, one of the prominent collectors of this artist is George Strait. 1400 now 1500 on live auctioneers, now $1,600. 15 now 16, 1500 now $1,600 next. At 15 now 16, at 15 now 16 to buy. 15 now 16. Anyone else? It's 1600 back on Vote Live. Sure. Now 17 on the Arthur McCall original at $1,700. 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Looks like the brush country south of San Antonio to me. 16 now 17, 16 now $1,700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17 on Arthur McCall. Are we done? Selling. Sold $1,600 then on Vote Live. Okay, Clay McGoy, big name here from San Antonio, known for his wildlife watercolors, and that's exactly what this is, called the Westerner, and that's, of course, a Roadrunner. I've got $425 on Vote Live now, $450 on this original Clay McGoy, $425 now, $450, y'all. At $450, $425 now, $450, $425, $450 on Vote Live, $475 next, $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475 live auctioneers this time now, $5, $475 now, $500, $5 on Vote Live now, $550, $500 now, $550, $550 on live auctioneers now, $6. Classic Texas piece here. 6 on Vote Live. Now $650. Back on live auctioneers. $7. $7.50 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. Now $750. For a long, long time. $750 on live auctioneers. Now $8. This is one of our favorite local artists. $800 on Vote Live. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all been $850. $800 now $850. $850 on live auctioneers. Now $9. $850 now $900. $9 on Vote Live. Now $950. We handled his personal estate here just a couple years ago. $950 in live auctioneers. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000, $9,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. His $1,100 live auctioneers now $1,200 on Vote Live. Now $13. His widow and daughter were here in the front row during that auction. That was really a nice experience. $1,200 now $13. At $1,300 here for Mr. Clay McGoy. At $1,300 once. At $1,300 twice. Selling. Sold $1,200. Is that with you, Dalton? That was with Patty on Vote Live. With Patty on Vote Live. Okay. Different piece here. This is called Hill Country Reflections by Hal Warnick. Interesting piece. It's sort of a fall scene. Don't have any bids. We'll say $100. I'll make it nice and easy for everybody. At $100, and we'll start it off on lot number 391. That's way under the estimate, so I should get a bid, right? At $100 only. This is an original work by this artist, Hal Warnick. At $100, where? At $100. Thank you. Now $125. Appreciate you starting us off. $100 $125. Go ahead. $125. $100 $125. This is an oil and canvas. $125 Vote Live. Now $150. $125 now $150. Again, got to be better than that, right? $125 now $150. At $150 only. Our estimate is $600 to $800. Asking for $150. I've got $125 on Vote Live. Need $150. $125 now $150. Now you can bid. $125 now $150. All but $150. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Take a look again at $150 once. $150 twice. Selling. Sold. $125. I said sold. $125 on Vote Live, and it's gone. Lot number 392. Here we go. Michael Frary, another big San Antonio or Texas artist name. Texas riverbed scene. This is a watercolor, and I've got $750 on live auctioneers. Now $8. This is one of his best ones. $8 in the room. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all. $850 live auctioneers. $9 in the room. $950. At $950, your turn. Live auctioneers. Now $1,000. $1,000. All right, on the floor. Now 11. $1,000 now 11. He's in. $1,100 next. Go ahead. $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. This is a cool piece, right? Selling. Sold $1,000 even. You're the winner here on the floor. It's at 441. 441. Thank you, sir, as always. Lot number 393, James Colley. This is a creek scene, and again, this is an original oil on canvas. So I've got 200 in Vote Live now, 225. And again, that's a great price guide. 200 down, 225. Y'all been 225. 200 down, 225. Beautifully framed from a collection in Dallas. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Y'all been 250. 225 now, 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Guys, we're way under the estimate. It's a beautiful scene here. At 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. It looks like any one of a number of state parks and rivers here in Texas. 250 now, 250 next. Down 275. 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now, $300 only. 275 now 3 on a James Colley original oil on canvas. 275 now 3. Listed artists here. 300 Vote Live. Thank you now, 325. Bid quickly, please, at 325 Live Auctioneers. Yes or no at 325. At 325. 325. Thank you now, 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Go ahead at 350. I'm back on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly at 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Gonna go. 375. Yes, on Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now, 400. 375 now 4. 375 now, 400 next at $400. Selling 400 in time. Now 425. Back on Vote Live. Now 425. Who's going to get this one? Bid quickly, please, if you would. 425. Yes or no? 425 Live Auctioneers. Selling. Sold. I said sold. I told you to bid quickly. I'm sorry. I've got to move. At $400 on Vote Live. It went to $400 to Vote Live. Larry Prelip. This is another very well-known and familiar artist name to us. This is Seascape View of Cresting Wave at a Texas beach. Could be Port Aransas. Could be South Padre. Here it is. It's a beautiful scene. I've got 400, 425. How about 450 on an original Larry Prelip oil on canvas? 425 now, 450. Y'all been 450. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Where at 450? At 450. Here, you're missing a bet here again. 425 now, 450. Again, a listed artist. 425 now, 450. At 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Wow, I'm surprised. Sold. 425 then. Going to buyer 400. Next, lot number 395. Pedro Lascano. I've never seen a Pedro Lascano like this. Ever. He does a whole bunch of hill country work. This is a scene from Acapulco, Mexico. It's a rare subject matter, and this is an original oil and canvas by our friend Pedro Lascano. 300 on Live Auctioneers at 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. Interesting period piece here. 300 now, 325, but it is an original. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. A lot on Vote Live now, 350. Back on Live Auctioneers now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 now, 375. Vote Live, your turn. Okay, now 4. At $400, 375 now, $400 on Live Auctioneers maybe, or anyone else at $400, 375 now, 4. 4 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now, 425, go ahead, 425, 400 now, 425. Never seen a Lascano like this. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Quickly at 425. At 425, selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live, and you're the winner. Okay, lot number 396. We have another Pedro Lascano, and here's again a rare subject matter. This is called Texas Lake, and this is an original oil on board or oil on canvas panel. And we have 300, 325. How about 350 here on this Lascano? 325 now, 350 to buy. 325 now, 3 to go. 325 there. Now 350. Now 375. I have 350 on the book bid. Now 375 next. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 to go. 350, 375 Live Auctioneers was the first bidder there. Now 4. 375 now, $400 to bid. At 375 now 4. 400 back on Vote Live. 425 next. 400 now, 425 to go. 400 now, 425. 425 Live Auctioneers now 450. Now you can bid again at 450. 425 now 450. What do you want to do? 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Quickly at 450. At 450, 450 in time. On Vote Live now, 475. Right back to you, Live Auctioneers. You want to answer that at 475, 450 at 475? Yes, you do. Now 5. 475 now, $500 to buy. 475 now 5. 475 now, $500. 475 now 5. One more time at $500. Again, this is an original Pedro Lascano of a Texas Lake. Again, a rare subject matter for this artist. At 5, back on Vote Live now, 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now, 550. Selling at 550. Sold. $500 even then. Where did I end up on there? On Vote Live. Thank you, Dalton. Okay. All right. Now, here's a more traditional subject matter by Pedro Lascano. This is called Autumn Landscape, and this is an oil on canvas panel. Okay. Then we have one more after this. All right. Here we go. I have 225, 250, 275. How about $300? At $300, an original Lascano. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. This is from Plano, Texas collection. 270, 300 in Live Auctioneers. Right ahead of you now 325. At 325, need another bid. 325, 30 now 325. Go ahead. At 325, 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Quickly 325. 30 now 325. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 355. 325 now 350. 350 back on live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. It's way under the money, guys, on a beautiful Pedro Lascano autumn scene. 350 now 375. At 375. 350 down 375. And guess well under our estimate too. 350 down 375 back on Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. Who's going to take advantage of this wonderful price point? At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, selling. Sold 375 on Vote Live. There's a nice buy. Here's another one. It's slightly smaller. This is an Autumn River landscape. Autumn River landscape. There it is. Looks like it could be over the Medina River, someplace like that. I have 300 on Vote Live now 325. Again, a fall scene. 300 now 325. Go to 325. 325 on the phone with Zelda now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Now you can bid 350. 350 on Vote Live. 375. You guys are both out. 350 now 375 on the phone. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Again, an original Lascano, everybody. At $400. 375 now 4. 4. Back on Vote Live now 425. 4 now 425, guys. At 425. 4 now 425. 4 now 425 on the phone. Now 450. 425 now 450, y'all. But at 450. 425 now 450. At 450 once. At 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425 then on the phone. 631 is the winner there. Okay, here is another Robert Wood. Again, using his pseudonym G-Day for this autumnal scene. And this is an oil on canvas, an original with the home actually in the center of this. I've got, let's see, I've got 550 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 6. At 550 down $600. 550 down $600. Next, 550 down 6. And here's a wonderful piece, again, by a blue chip Texas artist named Robert Wood. 550 down $600. Next, 550 down 6. 550 down 6. You can bid if you like. 550 down 6, and you should at that price. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 6 on Vote Live. 650 on Vote Live. Would you do 7 in the room? 7 in the room. Now 750. All right, he's in the lead. 7 now 750. 7 now 70. Y'all bid him at 750. 7 now 750 to buy. At 750. Anyone else is 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. Quickly 750. Anyone else online at beat that bid here in the room? 750. At 750. I'm so sorry about the audio issues. We have a new microphone on order. I promise we will fix this. At 700 now 750. Sold. $700. Appreciate your patience. 441 here in the room. Okay, lot number 400. And this is another Robert Wood, but this is one of his Buckeyes. He was famous for these Buckeye landscapes, and here is one of them. I have 250, 275. How about $300? Another great piece of Texas art history here. 250 now, 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. At $300 even. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. Got to go at $300. Amos at $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300 on Vote Live just in time. Now 325. I've never seen a Buckeye sell this cheap. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325. Selling. Oh my gosh. Sold. $300. Vote Live. Wow. Nice buy. Okay. Here's a Jim Dooley. Here's another autumn landscape oil on canvas. And we've got 225. Okay. Now 250. Boy, great price again on a Dooley. 225 now 250. I think he's underrated. He's got great work. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250 here on lot number 401, guys. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Selling. 250 in time on Vote Live now 275. Almost said sold quickly at 275. Dividing on 275. At 275. Dividing on 275. Got to go. 275. 275 live auctioneers now 3. Wake up, guys, on this one. It's better than that. 275 now 3. To me, this looks like maybe around Mason, Texas, the Llano River. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 300 in time on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Good to go. 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Moving on. Lot number 402. Carol Collier. Texas Autumn Scene. This is an oil on canvas and really an outstanding piece from a Plano collection. This artist passed away in 2017, not too long ago. So here I have just 400, 425, a couple of bids here now, 450. Oh my goodness, it's better than that. 425 now 450. Absolutely beautiful work by Carol Collier here. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450 to go. 450 on Vote Live now 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 to go. 475 now 5. 475 now 500 quickly. 500 Vote Live now 550 now 6. 550 now 6. We're nowhere close to the estimate, guys, here. 550 now 6. This is a well-known and collectible artist. 550 now 6, and you can see why in the work. It's really good work. 600 Vote Live. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 to buy. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. 650 now $7. 7 on Vote Live now 750. That's one more bid on that advanced bid. Now $800. We'll beat it. 750 is bid now 8. 750 now $800 up to you. 750 now 8. That's half the low estimate. $800 is bid now 850. 800 now 850. Open 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Still on Vote Live at 800 asking 850. At 850 where? 850 once. 850 twice. Selling. Sold. $800. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Moving on, lot number 403. Here's Armando Hinojosa. This is Cardinal and Bucket. Cardinal and Bucket. This is an original watercolor and gouache. Okay? All right. 400 in live auctioneers. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. 550 in live auctioneers. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Annette's phone. 650. Live auctioneers, 7. I have 7 on Vote Live, now 750. 7 now 750. 750 on live auctioneers. New bidder, now 8. 8 and back on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, open to 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. At 850, have several bidders here. Who's going to get it though and take it home? At 850 once, 850 twice, selling. You guys good? I don't want to miss you. They say no, 850. Sold $800 in. Where was that? Okay, on Vote Live. Thank you so much. Okay, now, lot number 404. Ragan Ganusa, this is another known Texas artist. This is a Tom Turkey watercolor on paper. Okay, so I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. And now $400 on Vote Live, now 425. I'm with you, Patty. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 now 425. Now you guys can bid if you like. 400 now 425. I'm on the phone with Zelda now 450. On Vote Live, now 475. And 475 next on Vote Live, now 500 on Vote Live. 550. I'm on Vote Live still with 500. Need 550. 550, 600 on Vote Live, now 650. At 600 now 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning, 650 back on the phone now 7. 7 on Vote Live, now 750. 750. Anyone else at 750? Selling at 750. Okay, on the phone. Now 8. $800 back to you guys online. 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850, quickly at 850. I need an answer. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. No at 850. Sold. $800 in on Vote Live. Moving on, lot number 405. Bob Gulich. This is another watercolor, 2 turkeys it's called. I have a $300 bid on Vote Live, now 325 next on this original watercolor. 300 now 325, guys, at 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Going to go 325. 30 now 325, quickly 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350, anyone else at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning, this is still a great price on the Gulich. Again, a listed Texas artist. 325 now 350 on the 2 turkeys at 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Sold at 325 only. Great buy there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 406. Here's another Armando Hinojosa. We've sold a couple already today. This is called 2 Turkeys. 2 Turkeys, and again from that Plano, Texas collector. I've got 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Y'all been 275, dividend down 275. Good to go. I'm on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Way under the money, guys, on the Hinojosa original, guys. At $3. 275 now 3. On live auctioneers, 3 1/4 next. Go ahead. At 3 1/4, 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Good to go. 325 on the phone. New bidder now 350. I'm on the phone. 325 now 350. At 350, I'm on live auctioneers. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 375. Now you guys can bid. At 375, 350 now 375. At 375, I'm on the phone again. Now 4. 375 now 4. You guys online are out. Now $400. 400 in live auctioneers. 425. 40 down 425. 425 on Vote Live. Okay, now you got your bid in. Now 450. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. Who's going to get this Hinojosa at 475? Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. Back on live auctioneers. 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 500 now 550. At 550 back on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Up to you. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. What do you want to do? 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 50 now 7. $700 once. 700 twice. Up to you at 700. At 700. Does the phone bidder want back in at 700? Selling. Sold. 650 then with Patty on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 407. We have a bronze here right towards the end. This is after Jules Monez. This is a Hawk bronze. Hawk bronze from a home in San Marcos, Texas. And this beautiful, heavy bronze on the circular base there. And I have 200 in Vote Live, 300 in Vote Live. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. And 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Better than that. Live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. This is a good piece. $400. 275 now 4. Very impressive in person. I'm back on Vote Live. Now 425. Back on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Guys at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. At 475. Got to go at 475. At 475. Selling. Boy, it still seems cheap, doesn't it? 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 then. And again with Patty on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 408. All kinds of interest in this piece. John Axton is the artist. It's called Junction of Earth and Sky. This is a acrylic on masonite panel from the Carthage, Missouri corporate collection. So again, lots of interest here. We'll start on Vote Live at 450 and go from there. How about 475? At 450, 475 Vote Live. Now 5. It's just a great piece. $500. 475 now 5. At $500. 500 in Vote on Live Auctioneers. Now 550 in Vote Live. Now 6. Back on Vote Live. 650. 650 next. 600 now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Live Auctioneers. Now 7. It's just got a certain X factor, this piece. It's $700 next. At $700. 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. 750. 700 now 750. Go to 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 750 where? Fair warning at 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Anyone else? Selling. 8 in time. 8 live, Vote Live. Now 850. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. Live Auctioneers, you got an answer. 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. At 850. Okay, I'm selling. No, I'm not. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Quickly, just in time at $900. Yes or no? The hammer's up, guys, at $900. Fair warning and final and selling. 950 next. Quickly, 950, 900 to 950, 900 to 950. Live Auctioneers, one more time, might take it home at 950. Up to you. 950, now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Vote Live. What do you want to do? At $1,000. $1,000 once, $1,000 twice. Again, lots and lots of interest in this. Lots of folks asking us about this piece prior to the auction, and you can see why. At $1,000, fair warning then, $1,000. Sold. 950 then, going to Live Auctioneers. Hey, mamas. All right, lot number 409, Peter Honstadt. Man, oh man, great early Texas artist here. This is a winter scene, which is a little unusual for him. I've got 250 on Vote Live. How about 275 next? At 250 now 275, down 275, that wonderful impressionist technique that he had and was famous for. Honstadt at 275 next. 250 down 275, Live Vote Live now 3. At 275 now $300. That's a great price on an original Honstadt, guys. At $300, he said 300 Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers now 325. Jump in, guys, at 325. At 325, 325 next. 300 now 325. At 325, what do you want to do? At 325, way under the estimate for him. At 325 once, 325 twice, I'm going to sell it. Sold. $300 to Live Auctioneers. An outstanding buy, guys. Lot number 410, Chong Ung. This is a Vietnamese artist who did some Western American pieces, including this bighorn sheep in snow scene. It looks like Montana to me. I have 300 Live Auctioneers now 325. This is an original. Oil on canvas, 300 now 325. Striking piece, guys. 300 now 325. At 325, well under the estimate. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350 Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 on Vote Live now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Go ahead. 400 now 425 again. Striking in person. I'm on Vote Live now 450. At 450, jump after it. 450, 425 now 450. 450 on Vote Live. Still in the lead. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly 475. 450 now 475. Gotta go. 475. 475. One more time. I don't know. 475. What do you want to do? Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Okay. Tom Keys, another Texas artist. This is called West Texas. West Texas. Boy, it captures the desolation out there in the West. This is an original acrylic on artist paper. Interesting. 225, now 250. Man, oh man, 225, now 250. If the house was a little bit bigger, it would remind me of the scene from James Dean's movie The Giant, or not The Giant, but Giant. You know what I mean? That big house in the middle of nowhere. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 here in the original acrylic. At 275 next, the West Texas scene, 275, 250 on 275, 250 on 275 to buy, 250 on 275, live auctioneers, now 3. It's got a certain something to it, this piece. 275, now 3. 3 is bid, now 325. 3 to now 325, guys, at 325, 3 to now 325. It's, you know, it's nicely framed. 3 to now 325. 325 next, at 3 to now 325. At 325, back on live auctioneers, now 350. One more time, I take it home, up to you, 325. At 325, go ahead, now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. Selling. In time, now 375. Bid quickly, please, please. At 375, yes, I appreciate that quick bid, now 4. At $400, yes or no? $400, 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Got to go, $400, 375, now 4. Selling. Sold 375 then on live auctioneers. There you go. And this is an absolutely huge JC Crumbs. This is 6 feet wide, this Texas Desert Panorama. 6 feet wide, I say again, an oil-on panel dated 1962. Ooh, man. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6 at $600 next. 550 now 6. It's cool. 550 now $600 has got the look, doesn't it? 550 now $600. And again, 6 feet wide. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600, selling. In time, 600. Now 650 on Vote Live. Right back at you. Now 7. At $7. 50 now 7. Anyone else? At $7. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Sold. 650. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay. I absolutely love this. Ely Aguelto, West Texas gas station. This is like the Edward Hopper of West Texas. I mean, this is a perfect, beautiful piece here. And it is an original oil on canvas. I have 250 there, 275, 300, now 325 next. Now you can bid if you like. 325 live auctioners, 350 next. At 350, it's just wonderful, guys. At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350 to buy. 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 375 on Vote Live now 4. Go after this one. I'll be jealous of whoever gets this one. 400 and Vote Live now 425. At 40 now 425 to buy. Back on live auctioneers now 450. Back on Vote Live now 475. At 475, 475 live auctioneers in the lead now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. Back on Vote Live 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. You should. 500 now 550. 550 back on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600 to go. 6 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 next. 600 now 650 back on live auctioneers now 7. Isn't this good? 650 now 7. 7 Vote Live now 750. 7 now 750. I'll bid him 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750 on live auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800. Take this one home, put it on the wall, and love it. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8 at $800. At $800. Okay, 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. Don't even hesitate, guys. Really, at 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Speaking of oil and gas, you see that pump there in the side of this piece in the foreground. We're selling several oil and gas vintage pieces tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, we're back. Sunday at 1 o'clock. 850 live auctioneers now 9. We're selling lot 413, excuse me, today at 413. I've got 850 on live auctioneers now 9. One more time at $900. 850 now 9. 9 back on Vote Live 950. Go ahead at 950, 900 to 950. 900 to 950, quickly 950. It's the perfect size too. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold $900. Good for you on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. This is a very charming little piece here. This is Lisa Leal's Texas Brahmin Heifer, and it's just a great piece from a San Antonio house. I've got 125 only. How about 150? This is an original oil and canvas, guys. 125 now 150. What a face. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 back on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Bid at $200. Vote Live now 225. Answer them if you would. 225. Thank you. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 to go. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 and the Texas Brahmin Heifer at 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 275 DVD now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold 275. Live auctioneers, the winner there. Lot number 415 again. Just a great, great piece from J. Royal Telford. This is a Longhorn painting. It's small. It is small, but it's a great watercolor and gouache original live. 200 and Vote Live now 225 next. At 200 now 225. Just the right subject. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 live auctioneers now 275. Back on Vote Live now 3. At $300, 273 on Vote Live auctioneers now 325. At 325, it's a great artist. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350 live auctioneers now 375. At 375 next. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Back on the Vote Live. Now 4. Don't even hesitate. 375 now 4. Hit the button. 400 and vote on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. Vote Live Auctioneers at 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Quickly 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Gotta go. 475. Yes or no? 475. 475 in time. Now 5. At 475 now 5. 5. Back on Live Auctioneers 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Go to 550. 500 down 550. Do you have another bid in you? 550 you do. Now 6. And another bid. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Still selling the J. Royal Telford Longhorn painting. I need 650 next if you like. At 650 back on Vote Live. Still Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Still in the lead. 650 now 7. Live Auctioneers. Here's your shot. Jump in. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Again, a listed artist. Great records. Look them up. 650 now 7. This is investment grade art here. 650 now 7. $700 once. 700 twice. Selling. Sold 650. The winner on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on, lot number 416. Here another one of the last bronzes in our auction today. This is Lowell Davis's Blossom, which is an artist cast bronze sculpture on the wooden base. I've got 200 Live Auctioneers now. 225 next. Again from that big corporate collection out of Missouri. At 225 Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 again. Charming piece. 250, 225 now 250 from Lowell Davis. 250 next. At 250 even has a little brass plaque there with the name of the piece and the artist there on the base. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 next. 250 go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Well under the estimate here, guys. This is a real bronze. 225 now 250. At 250 on Vote Live. 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. I like the enthusiasm. 250 down 275. It's good. 250 down 275. Also 275. 250 down 275. Anyone else on the Lowell Davis? That seems low. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay, back to the art. This is Lindy Benson's Trail Ride from 1984. It's his original oil on canvas. Really just an interesting piece here. The horse is going across the fording the river, I should say. 200 Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225 here on an original Lindy Benson at 225. The Good Western Scene 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. At 250, another $25, everybody, on original art. 225 now 250. At 225, 250 on the Vote Live now 275. At 250 on 275. 250 at 275, Live Auctioneers now 3. This could be Texas. At $3, 275 now 3. Vote Live now 325. At 325, 3 now 325, could be New Mexico. 325, Live Auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350 next. 350 back on Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375 next. Anyone else? 375 just in time. Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Fair warning at $400. Vote Live. Yes on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Time. Now 425, now 450, 425, now 450. Got to go at 450. At 450, back on Vote Live. Now 475, 450, now 475. Who's going to take this one home? 475 next. 450, now 475. We're right in the middle of the estimate, guys. So go ahead. 475, 450, now 475. 475, Vote Live. Now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5. 475, now 500. What do you want to do? Can you do it? $500. 475, now 5. Selling the Benson at $500 once, twice. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 418, B. Adams. B. Adams, very much in the tradition of G. Harvey. This is a rainy town scene. Oh, man. All right. 400, 425. How about 450? Half the low estimate, guys. 425, now 450. This is an original, and boy, if you squint a little, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference from a G. Harvey, really. At 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Everybody can bid at 450. 425, now 450. It's got to be a good price from Vote Live. Now 475. At 450, now 475. Guys, at 475, imagine that. At 450 now 475. You can't even get a G. Harvey print for that. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. This is an original, guys. 450 now 475. At 475. Goodness gracious, that's cheap. 475 next. At 475. At 475. Okay. Good Western art here. 450 now 475. Selling. In time. Now 5. I'm in the room. At 475 now 5. Back to you guys online quickly at $500. Can you do it? You should. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Yes. Now 5.5. 550 on. He says no. Anyone else at 550? 550 once, 550 twice. Selling. 550 in time. Now 6. Wake up, guys. This is much better than that. 6 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you for that. Now 650. Yeah, at 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now $700. Go ahead at $7. 50 now 7. No brainer. $700. 50 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. At $700. Selling. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. An outstanding buy there. Okay. Lloyd Harding. This is another watercolor, an original watercolor from 1968. It's called Westward Ho. And you see all the action and energy here in this piece with all the prairie schooners there coming across. I've got 250 on live auctioneers now, 275. Looks like an old West movie, doesn't it? 250 now, 275. At 250 down, 275 here. This is an original, like I say. 250, 275 on live auctioneers now, 3. 275 now, $300. You can reframe it. I think that would help a lot. 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. Y'all, $300. 275, 300 and vote live now, 325. 300 now, 325. 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Quickly, 325. Back on vote live now, 350. At 350 next. 350 vote live. Now 375. 350 down 375. Good to go. 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 350 375 vote live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 370 400 and vote live now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Y'all been doing 425 quickly. 425 in time on vote live. Now 450. At 450 vote live. Now 475. Still selling the Lloyd Harden 475. Harting 475. 40 down 475. At 475. 40 down 475. 475 vote live now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Quickly $500. New bidder on live auctioneers. There we go. 550 next. Back on vote live. Now 6. What are you going to do? $600. 550 now 6. 556 on vote live. Now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. One more time at 650, guys. Do you have it in you? 650. Yes or no? 650. Sold. $600 in on vote live. Okay. Daryl Dishman is the next artist. This is Midwestern Frontier Town. And this is a big, big painting. Oil and masonite dated 1981. Big, impressive piece in person. I'll tell you what. I have just 225 on this one. How about 250? Oh, boy. And again, this is an original. 225 now 250, sort of the Victorian era of the Midwestern Frontier Town. And you see the townspeople there along the main street, the dusty roads. 225 now 250. At 250, again, this is a big, impressive piece, guys. 225 now 250. At 250, where? 225 now 250. This would be sort of like behind the bar in one of those like old Western movies. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? That's an absolute giveaway. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. Selling. Any interest? Okay. Sold. 225 then. Buyer 400. Lot number 421. Here's an oil and panel from Ronald Crooks. And we've already sold a couple of his today. If you hit the button, Petty. Thank you. 325 vote live now 350. Here we go. Now 375 now $400 vote live. Now 425 next. 40 now 420. 40 now 425. It's called the Highwaymen. 40 now 425. And you see the scene there of the stagecoach getting pulled over. 40 now 425. 40 now 425 guys at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425 again. This is an original by Ronald Crooks at 425. At 425. Any other advances? 425 selling. Sold. $400 right on the money. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Jack Cannon. Here's another original oil on canvas called Cowboy Posse. Cowboy Posse. And you see them coming right towards the viewer. I've got 650 on live auctioneers now. 7. Interesting dramatic piece here. 650 now. 7 guys. 7 of live auctioneers is 750. At 750 next. 700 to 750. 750 next. At 750 on live auctioneers. Thank you, Dalton. Now 8. 70 now $800 to do. $800. 70 now 8. Still in the estimate, guys. 750 now 800. 800 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. Great art here at the end of the day 1 of day 2 of a 2-day auction. I've got 900 on Vote Live. Now they're in the lead. Now 950 here. 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000 on a Jack Cannon original. Guys, go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Don't let that stop you. 950 now 1,000. Back on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Back on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200 to buy. 1,100 now $1,200. You've been at $1,200. Now 12. Back on the Vote Live. Now 13. At 12 now 13 to buy. 12 now $1,300. 12 now 13 on live auctioneers. Now 14. 13 now $1,400. Who's going to take this wonderful piece home at 14? Again, so much drama and interesting composition here coming towards the viewer. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15 back on live auctioneers. Now 16. Not too much to pay for original art. Don't lose perspective. This is still a great price, guys, when you think about gallery prices. 16 is next. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 16 back on Vote Live. Now 17. At $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. One more time, live auctioneers. Can you do it? $1,700 because the hammer's up at 17 once, 17 twice, and selling. Now 18. 17 now 18. I had a feeling. 17 now 18. $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Vote Live. Can you answer them? Again, the hammer's up at 18 once. No, now 19. 18 now 19. At 18 now 19. One more time at $1,900. 18 now 19. It might do it. Fair warning at 19, and the hammer's up again at $1,900. Selling. Sold at $1,800 to Vote Live. Vote Live wins in the end. Thank you to both bidders there. I think this may be our last bronze It is. This is Nancy Jellicoe's. This is called Green Broke. Green Broke. Of course, I'm trying to break the horse there. And this is an artist cast bronze sculpture on the wooden base, artist proof edition. Lots of interest here. I've got $375 top bidder of several there on Vote Live, and $400 next. $375 now 4. So it's a great piece, sort of in the tradition of Remington, right? $375 now 4. $375 now 4 again from the Missouri Corporate Collection. $375 now 4 at $400. $375 now 4. 4 in the room, you beat them all. Now $425, anyone else? 40 now $425, back on Vote Live, now $450 in the room. Now $475, $450 now $475, y'all been in $475, $475 Vote Live, now 5, now $550, $500 now $550, at $500 now $550, y'all been in $550, $500 now $550, $500 now $550, quickly $550, Vote Live, now 6, thank you sir, now $650, $600 now $650 here in the original Nancy Jellicoe Artist Cast Bronze, $650 Vote Live, now 7, 7 in the room, $750 next. $700 now $750, y'all been in $750, $700 now $750, $700 now $750, quickly $750, Vote Live, now 8, 8 in the room, now $850, $800 now $850, y'all been in $850, $800 now $850, $800 now $850, do you have another bid in you? Yes or no, but $850, $850, now 9. $950, $950, back to you on Vote Live or Live Auctioneers, $950, $950, I'll give you a chance. At $950 once, $950 twice, selling, $950 in time, $1,000. All right, appreciate you. Thank you, JC. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. At $1,000 even, $950 now $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling at $1,000. Sold, $950 then. Vote Live is the winner there, and thank you very much. Next, we have a Jack Terry. This is Jack Terry, big name here in Texas art. A Search Party, it's called. This is a piece from 1979, an original oil on canvas. Okay, I've got $500 in Vote Live. We'll start there at $550 next. This is a big name, guys. Should be going higher than that. $500 now, $550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. At $600, $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now 6. $550 down $600, $550 down 6. Again, better than that. $550 down $600 even. $550 down 6. Fix on Vote Live now $650. We're not even close, guys. $650 down Live Auctioneers now 7. Your auction, you tell us. $650 down 7 on Vote Live now $750. $770, Albany $750 on Live Auctioneers now 8. At $70 down $800, $70 down 8. At $800, $70 down $800 next. $800, $70 down 8. We're well under the low estimate, okay. At $750 down $800, $70 down $800. Again, a Jack Terry original. This is not a print. This is an original. At $750 down $800. $750 down $800, $750 down 8. 8 on Vote Live now $850. $800 now $850. $850 on Live Auctioneers now 9. $850 now $900. Go ahead, $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. The estimate here 1 to 2,000. We thought that was conservative. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Vote Live. Do you have another bid in you? $900. I'll give you one more chance. Selling. Sold. $850 then. Going to Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there, okay? Lee Herring, another artist we've sold quite a bit of. This is Stagecoach Stop, and I just think this is an absolutely beautiful painting, especially when you see it in person. I say that over and over, but again, sometimes you just can't say it in a picture. It just looks great in person. This is a piece with a lot of interest. We'll start at $1,700. How about $1,800 next? 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. This is an original oil and canvas and just gorgeous. 1700 now 18. 1700 now $1,800. Lots of interest here. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. I'll give you a chance to catch up. There you go. 17 now 18. Now you can bid if you like, and you really should. If you're even considering buying this, you ought to go for it. 18 on Vote Live. Now $1,900 on the advanced bid. Now $2,000 even at $2,000. 1,900 now $2,000. 1,900 now 2,000 even. 1,900 now 2. Again, don't lose perspective. This gallery price would be much, much higher than that. 1,900 2,000 Vote Live. Now $2,100 is my top max bid. Someone left a $2,100 max bid. $2,200 next would beat it. At 22, 21 out 22 on Vote Live, you beat them. Now 23. Anyone else? The leader on Vote Live, and good for you at $2,200. Now 23. Anyone else at $2,300? At $2,300. Any advances then, or are we done at $2,300? And this absolutely outstanding Lee Herring at 22. Now 23, sold. $2,200 there. Great buy on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, Ronald Crooks. This is the last Ronald Crooks. Again, from the corporate collection. This is called Ahead of Schedule, the oil and masonite. And again, in the tradition of G. Harvey, $250 on Vote Live, now $275. At $250 now $275. Excuse me, $250 now $275, guys. At $275, $250 now $275. Vote Live now $3. $275 now $300 even. $275 now $3. At $300, $275 now $3. Go to $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $300 quickly. $300. Anyone else at $300? Again, under the estimate. $275 now $3 on original Ronald Cook's oil and masonite. $300 once, $300 twice. Giving this one away. Selling. Okay, sold. $275 then Vote Live. There you go. Roy Lee Ward. Roy Lee Ward. Day's work. That's what I meant to say. This is a piece out of an estate in Fredericksburg, Texas. This is an original oil on canvas. And again, great composition. Interesting, dramatic silhouette work there with the sunset there behind them after a long day's work of being a cowboy. So I've got 400, 425. How about 450 on this original by Roy Lee Ward at 450 only. Well under the estimate. 425 now. 450. At 450 where? 450 on the phone now. 475. Yes, now $500. I have 475 now. 5. Now you can bid. 475 now. 5. You guys are both out. I need $500. 475 now. 5. At $500. 500 live auctioneers ahead of you. Zelda, I need 550. 500 now. 550. It's better than that. 550 on the phone. Now they're on. Now I'm on the phone. Now 550 now. 6. 550 now. $600. 550 now. 6. Still better than that. 550 now. 6. Jump in. 550 now. 6. 550 now. $600. 550 now. 6. 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now. 650. At 650 on the phone. Now 7. 650 now. $700. 650 now. 7 back on Vote Live. Now 750. 7 now. 750 to buy. 7 now. 750. 7 now. 750 all but 750 back on the phone. Now 8. 750 now. $800. 750 now. 8. Vote Live. What do you want to do? Or live auctioneers at $800. 750 now. 8. Or anyone else at $800. 750 now. 8. 750 now. $800. 750 now. 8. Fair warning then at $800. 8 on Vote Live. 850. On the phone. 9. Bid quickly, please. We got to go. At $900, 850 now 9. Big auction tomorrow. Remember, at $900, 850 now 9. So we'll start at 1 o'clock. 850 now, $900. Fair warning at $900 here in lot number 427, the Roy Lee Ward day's work. 850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Got to go. $900. Selling. Sold. 850. Zelda's phone bidder wins. 633. 633. Gary Metz, Cowboy and Horse. Here again, an original oil on panel. So this piece out of an Austin, Texas home. And again, you see that sort of stark, impressionistic approach to this artwork. I've got 250, 275 now, $300 next. 275 now 3, 275 now $300. Again, an original Jerry Metz at 275 now 3. The Cowboy and Horse scene, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Again, could be West Texas, looks like it. 275 now $300, 275 now 3, 275 now $300. Anyone else? Again, this is a listed artist, guys. 275 now 3, 275 now $300 even, 275 now 3. Anyone want to jump in at $300? You tell me at $300. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. In time, Vote Live now 325. Boy, I almost said sold quickly. At 325, then anyone else at 325. At 325, selling at 325. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. And we have a Bud Breen Western portrait to finish out the day. This oil and canvas portrait of rugged Western man with shotgun. Bud Breen, really good name here in Western art. I've got 250, 275. How about $300 here on lot number 429 at 275 now 3. And again, this is an original. 275 now 3. At $300, excuse me. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. Gosh, it's better than that. Again, big name here. Bud Breen, guys. 300 now 325. Sold quite a bit of his work. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Got to go 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? It's a great buy there. At 325 once. 325 twice. Selling. Okay, sold. $300 in on Vote Live, and that concludes today's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We'll be open all this week, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, we are right back here tomorrow, Sunday, at 1 p.m. Central with rustic furniture, great old advertising pieces, including Early Pearl and Lone Star Beer. I've got primitives. I've got spectacular taxidermy. Everything is listed online, of course. And so, on behalf of the entire Vogt team, we thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Happy trails.